Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It's currently Friday for the majority of the world. Let's see those beeps happen in the chat. Hello. How we doing today, everybody? Welcome back in. Good to see you all. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Today is not Terraria. We had some unfortunate circumstances come up, and there was only going to be basically a couple of us for the last 2 hours of stream. And that was just going to be Khan and I, so I figured to hold off on Terraria until hopefully next week, where we have a few more people that are able to make it. So, we're going to play some Satisfactory today. And I'm going to keep going with that playthrough for now. So hopefully we can go play that Terraria next week instead. But, hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. Lofty Loop, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, got your first job. Congratulations. Means I could finally sub to Pearl, though. That also means you can't catch your streams live anymore. Oh, well, you're here now, though. It's also your birthday as well. My gosh, lots of information in the message. Happy birthday, Lofty Loop. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Hope you have an absolutely beautiful day today. Lofty Loop. Aha! You put pronunciations there, because you know I always do Lofty, hey. Thank you so much, Lofty. Lofty, dear gosh, brain. It's going to take a bit. Hold on. Stick it in there. Stick it in there. My pronunciation just don't. Yeah, it's fine. Lufty. Aha. See. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good day today. Oh gosh. So Ollie is just finding out that we're not playing Terraria today. Oh, let's go. Ollie, you don't read the chat. We talked about this 6 hours ago. This man don't read. Well, cancelled on because she hates me. The thing about me is I'm always right on time. I'm sure 6 hours ago it was 6 8. But Ollie, it is now basically midday for you. What were you doing the last few hours? Answer the phone. Are you calling me? Just to berate me on stream? Is this what's going on? Alright. What are you saying? Oi!
Pearl?
Hold on, you're quiet.
What was I doing?
Yeah, what were you doing?
I was sleeping, and also, you can't say I'm not one to reply to messages for hours.
No, it's not about not replying, it's you don't read them.
Let's look at my message yesterday at 4:20 in the afternoon. When did you respond, Pearl?
I was sleeping. Wait, which message are we talking
14 hours
about?
later. 14 hours later. The one about the secret thing.
Oh, yeah, the secret thing, because I was sleeping.
Yeah, for 14 hours.
Well, I finished stream, and I slept,
10
and then I
hours,
had to get up, and then I had a lot of emails and stuff I had to answer. So, sorry.
You don't think maybe that's what I'm doing as well? We've all got busy months happening right now, Pearl.
Okay.
Some of us can't be blamed. And the point is, I turned up at the time designated for the event I was assuming I'd have to do.
You did, but you put a message in the same chat, and
Well,
just
I've got to yell at Pearl,
above,
because Pearl can't treat me like this. Pearl.
just
sorry, Eloise has
above
walked in.
your message, we said we weren't doing it.
Pearl,
And this
there's
guy's
lots of
like,
things
I'm
wrong.
here.
just speaking to Pearl. I am here. I'm ready.
You're here now.
No, because Elle put in the chat the thing about not being able to do today, and I assumed that was for 12 o'clock. So therefore, I was like, I wanted to make sure that you knew that I was there and I was ready to go
Ollie,
at 12 o'clock. Because I couldn't have another person let you down, Pearl. And I've actually got a brand sponsorship thing I've got to do now to get done by 2 o'clock, because they sent me it 20 minutes ago, and I was about to tell them I'm not doing it. I'm not letting you ruin my friend's stream.
Well, maybe, blimey, I don't know how to take that. I'm very flattered. But also, maybe it's good that you probably aren't playing Terraria today by the sounds of it. What? Oh, wait, what? You don't want to do your run sponsorship?
No, because this is the 5th round of feedback, Pearl, and they're awful. And I shan't specify who they are, or what they are, or what they want. But God, they are annoying me.
Careful! They could be lurking.
How would they know what I'm talking about, or what it's relevant to? It could be anything. It could be anything, Pearl.
Yeah.
I could even be talking about an example someone else
This man
has
is
told
living
me.
life on the edge.
There is no legal implications. No legal implications here.
Living life on the edge, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we want to play next week. So you here next week?
I don't know yet, Pearl. You've changed all my plans.
I didn't change all the plans. I don't control everybody.
Next week on Friday, I am on a train home, probably at this time. So I don't think I'll be there.
So you can't?
Because I'm going to see Porter Robinson on Thursday in London. And I think I'm staying over, so I don't think I'll be back till like I could be back at like 1 o'clock, but I don't think I'll be back by 12. That involves like waking up at 9, and I ain't doing that for Terraria.
What? You just said you were going to drop a sponsorship to play, and this man don't want to wake up.
I'm not going to drop Porter Robinson. He's great.
No, he wouldn't do that.
He does great music.
Man, our group has so many scheduling issues sometimes.
Yeah, the issue is you've picked a person in Australia that's then picked an English person, me, and then has also picked an American person, Jojo. So there's 3 time zones you're currently trying to collapse on. UK
to Australia is perfectly fine because by the time we stream, it's midday for you guys. It's the Americans that's hard.
Excited to stream, by the way. Ready to go. What we did on Satisfactory. Come on. Okay.
I'm not putting you in this world.
I love hanging out.
That would be chaos incarnate. Oh my gosh.
I think it'd be good for you to have a little bit of that once in a while.
I don't know about. Do you have Satisfactory?
Do I have Satisfactory? Let's find out.
Oh my.
No, not in my Steam library, but I could buy it.
No. No.
If I would pay £33.50 to mess around in your world and see what I could do.
No, because you would break everything.
You don't know that. That's
yes, I do.
I might be.
I know.
I might have a natural talent.
No,
that you've never noticed before.
You are gonna get on here. You're gonna break one thing, and then the whole thing is just gonna shut down, and I'm gonna have no idea what the heck you done.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna know where I broke it. It's one pipe somewhere across the entire.
See, you've admitted that. That's exactly what you're gonna do.
If it's the kind of game I think it is, then yes, that is likely that will happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it could be funny.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain.
That's fine. That's fine. I do actually need to do work, so I don't even care. I don't even care that I don't get to play games with my friends on a Friday. That's what.
Okay. Well, now you're just guilt tripping me, and that's rude.
Care.
That's rude. Yeah, I wanted to play Ollie, but a certain Ollie leaves after 2 hours. What do we do for the last 2 hours?
Because it's at the middle of my day and I never stream it. So I am just giving it. This is like when Jimmy's like, "Can you come record Border Hoarders with us?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, Jim. I'll give up 2 hours of my time for your video. I love you, Jim." But it's every week. And if it's that 2 hours every week where I get no content, and then I do Pearl Stream where I get no content, what am I doing for me?
Oh.
What am I doing?
But then Ollie was so sad because you can't be there with us the whole time, and then we cry.
I know.
How does this guilt trip feel? How does that feel?
If you guys all moved to England, I would feel no fear or afraid.
You would feel no fear, mate. I would be knocking on your door saying, "Read the chat."
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Get your ass out of bed.
I'd make you a tea, and it'd be so nice.
I don't like tea.
You'd love it. No, you'd like it more here.
No, I don't. I tried tea in Japan, and that's the pinnacle of tea. Okay.
It's not the pinnacle. Wait, no. Breakfast tea, the pinnacle is England.
Well,
other teas like
yeah,
black, like green tea and all that kind of tea. That's like Asia, but we got Yorkshire Gold here. They don't have that in Japan.
Okay, well, yeah, the British tea. Okay, that's slightly different than Japanese tea, but
I think technically it's black tea, but I don't know. It is breakfast tea, black tea. Black.
Based on what someone said in chat, probably.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Is Yorkshire Gold black tea?
Oh my gosh. The thing is, Khan is all about the tea. He would love that.
It's considered black tea a premium blend, so if you were wondering.
Well,
brewed by Tailors of Harrogate.
Unfortunately, I just don't like tea.
We'll change that.
If anybody actually managed to convince me to like tea, that would be very surprising.
I will bring some tea bags to the next time I see you, whenever that might be.
Okay, so yeah, you're coming to Australia this year, so you can just bring them with you, right?
I'm coming to Australia this year, yeah. So when I come to Australia this year, that's when I'll bring them. Yeah.
Okay, yep, sorted. Why did I hear a little off there? Like you weren't gonna do that? Yep, I heard that.
Oh, because I think I'm hopeful we'll see each other sooner. I don't know when or where, but Australia seems so far down the line.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
but I'm pretty hopeful we might see each other sooner.
Maybe.
Is kind of what I was thinking. Who could say though?
I don't know.
Who could say?
Maybe.
Yeah.
In a very short amount of time. Yeah.
Maybe a short amount of time. Or a long amount of time, because we can't disclose.
It could be a long amount of time. Yeah.
It's good, because every time I come on call with you, there's a new secret thing that we've not told
There is so many things happening. It's such a short time frame. It has been a busy week. It's going to be a busy month, dude.
Yeah. I'm watching the Satisfactory page, and there's a little lizard walking along the screen. That's cute. It's like a little dog.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it is cute.
I might like Satisfactory.
Wait, did you download it already?
Oh, I paid 33 quid. Yeah, I bought it. But downloaded it. It's on the game now.
Why did you buy it?
Because I thought we'd play together.
Oh. Look, if you don't break anything.
No, I haven't bought it. I haven't bought it.
You haven't?
I was watching the trailer on the front page.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. No, it's a good game. Do you like factories and survival? And working things?
I live in a factory building. In real life.
Well, I don't know how that correlates to your interest in factories. I mean, you could like them, you could hate them.
Absorbing the energy, I don't know. I mean, from what I've seen of yours, it seems like the kind of game where as a viewer, I don't know what's going on, but I bet if I played it and learned it from the start as it explains stuff, I'd probably enjoy it quite a lot.
Yeah, if you got chucked into this world, you probably wouldn't know what's going on.
Yeah, because I do like making satisfying thing, like tech that moves things along. I do like vehicles, and this kind of looks like it has.
It has vehicles.
System. Yeah, it looks like it has the vehicle system kind of Death Stranding, the PlayStation game, where it's like you can set up like moving points and paths and stuff like that. I don't know.
So you
trains?
I like it. Yeah.
You can make trains.
I just did my first train last stream. I did this. It's great.
Oh, Pearl, we should play it. You should skip your own personal world. We should have a new world, a fresh world.
All right, you know what, Ollie? Do you want to play Satisfactory on a new world for 2 hours?
What, right now? No, I actually do have to go do my job. But
you
I will do it some
you
other
do
time.
have to do it. So you were guilt tripping me, and you do have to do it. You have absolutely.
Oh yeah, well no, because when I thought I was letting you down by not replying, that's when I felt bad. Once I realized that you were in the wrong, suddenly that's flipped the whole script.
What do you mean? Me? Why me? Why was I in the wrong? At least I pinged you.
At least you did ping me. Wait, yes, yeah. To be fair, I was just here at 12 ready. I did rush home. I rushed home from Wix, the B&Q, the DIY store, to get home for this game, but I wasn't buying it.
Yeah, well, I mean, if this guy opened Discord, you would have been able to be like, fine.
Okay, this wasn't discussed before today, right? This was discussed as I was asleep.
Yeah, because like we were confirmed to be doing it this morning, and be like, okay, yep, that we're fully locked in, everybody's up for it, and then unfortunately. The personal circumstances of
was it yeah
so they're very honestly absolutely overworked and very tired, so like we should probably like skip this week so they can get some sleep. So yeah,
Eloise is here now. Hi, Eloise.
Oh, hello.
I'm making her feel bad.
Yeah, why?
Because it's funny online.
This is how most of our conversations go. It usually starts with berating each other about either reading or responding to messages, and then it's on even further banter.
Yeah,
that's normal.
Such a humble copper refiner.
She is a humble copper refiner, but she can't then talk about me not replying to messages when I sent this one about this secret thing here, and then she took 10 hours to respond. And
because
she responded in the other chat. She responded in the other chat. She wasn't asleep.
Wait, when did you send it? Hold on, let me just see. You sent it at 3:20 in the morning.
I did, but you were still awake at that point because I saw you respond to something in another chat.
Which chat was that?
I can't remember which one it was.
How many chats are we in together?
There is so many secret things this past week. It is true.
Are you telling me that?
I can't.
It was probably was it our collab group chat?
No, it might have been a tweet. You might have tweeted something.
Tweet? I haven't tweeted today.
You might have replied to something on Twitter. I can't remember.
Oh.
I'm going on your Twitter. Hold on.
It's because I hadn't gotten around to them. I had like 5 or something different people I had to get around to that day. So I responded to yours when I responded to a certain other person's, and then I had other people to also respond to because they were also asking me about it all, and I was like, okay, I'm getting there. I can finally sit down because
things were happening. Things were moving, and we weren't seeing your name on the thing. And it was making me sad because I specifically told the person that was doing the thing of the organizing of it that I wanted you, and I was also like, but she'll probably say no, so we need to phrase it right to say yes.
Oh me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because I know you're picky. So
it's more so that it's just time. I can struggle with
what
scheduling.
Other stuff are you doing that matters as much? Probably like not much. Like who cares?
I don't know. I guess Hermitcraft and stuff. So
yeah, but Hermitcraft's in. It's like what? It's second year now. Like you're not a downswing, but it's on like a chill one at the moment. Like what's the big project? Like.
I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. I gotta make videos. I gotta catch up on all my decked out stuff. I had to like upload all my VODs today. Ballroom basically, yes. I think my dog's in this hole.
Oh, that was your big project. That's done.
That was my big project, but now I gotta do Metro Mayhem now. So Impulse has his game done.
What's a Metro Mayhem?
That's his mini game on Minecraft. You don't follow
They're
Impulse's
always
stuff?
making mini games, man.
Yeah, but this is another one.
But they keep making ones that I can't play.
Well,
make another puzzle.
you've already got one. How many of those do you need?
I don't know. Like we could have a strands. We could have like a daily crossword.
A crossword? How am I gonna make that in Minecraft?
Sorry, tell Pearl if she does the secret thing, we'll get a cat and send a lot of people. Sorry?
I get cat pictures if I do secret thing? Did I hear that right?
Apparently so.
Oh
yes.
my gosh. Well, that's okay. I've already said yes to it anyway, so. I expect cat pictures.
She's already said yes. Guess we're going to get a cat. Oh, this is so stupid.
Yes, you do.
I hate cats.
What? You can't be in a call with me and tell me you don't like cats.
I've never lived with a cat. This has been a 2-week thing of us potentially getting a cat.
Aww.
Nothing is locked in stone yet, but like I am very apprehensive about it.
Why?
I've never lived with an indoor cat.
I mean, look,
I don't get that. I don't know their vibe.
I'm gonna say that if you're getting a kitten, it's gonna stress you out for probably a month or
I think
a
we're
little bit
looking
less.
at like adopting one that's like 7 months or something. So like not a kitten, but like not a full
Okay, well then that's you'll be right then.
So they should already be litter trained-ish, but they might already have like some quirks that they've learned from other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
you'll be right. That'd be adorable. Give it lots of snuggles and adorable loving.
What if it hates me? What if it hates me? What if it doesn't get my vibe? How do I teach it?
I mean, well, that seems like a you problem if it don't like you.
How do I teach it the various lessons I've got to give as a man of a man of learning? How do I teach it to not knock off my porcelain Pikmin from my PC setup? Because they will crack on landing. I don't want that.
Well, you just gotta make it so the cat can't get up there. Don't put it in a spot where they can.
I'm also very afraid to pick up animals, and so I won't be able to stop it from doing things.
Oh.
Because when I was like a child, I accidentally dropped my dog, and it was fine. But since then, I'm very afraid to pick up babies and/or animals, and I'm afraid that I won't be able to stop it. So it's gonna go crazy.
No, you'll be just fine. You'll be a natural. It's gonna be adorable.
I don't know. I've bought a bed, and I've also bought a plush crab.
Wait, so you've already bought it stuff. So now,
well, yeah, because originally there was a month ago where there was one that we were potentially going for, and then we put down a deposit, and then 20 minutes later they were like, actually, we're going to give it to these other people because they've offered us more money. Essentially, is what happened.
Wow.
So we were like, okay, and they'd already given us like his litter tray and stuff, so we had to give that back by just leaving it outside the door. It was very confusing. But also,
you get people attached to a cat and then say, you know what, never mind, someone else is paying me more money. Even though
I mean, they didn't word it like that. They said they had someone else that they already had coming before we put down the deposit. And I think when they messaged them to be like, these people have put down a deposit, I imagine they either offered more or they said that they could pick up the same day. Well, we said we could pick up 2 days later.
If you put down a deposit, that should be like, hey, that's locked in. That's a bit
I know,
weird.
but also I did not. I've been saying to Elle, I don't want a cat before March. And she still sent them all the way through February, and we still went to go see one. And I realized, oh wait, the door's ringing. Ella, you get to get the door.
Oh,
cool.
Could you get a door? That was so English.
Could you get the door?
Can you get a door?
What was I saying? I just didn't want that early anyway. So like, and now it is the first day of March as of tomorrow. So therefore now it's fair game. Fair game for any cat that to me.
Is it?
So.
Well, with surprises coming up, is it a good idea? Is it gonna wait till after?
Who could say? I mean, we have friends that could like look after it as well if that we could come in and like house it. But I don't know. I would say wait, but I will see. It depends on the cat.
Kitty though. Kitties are the best things. I love cats. They're so good.
Yes,
they're so
you
cuddly.
have 2 of them. Give me your worst bits of them.
Because
I want a realistic expectation. Because I've spoken to Jim, and he's like, "Yeah, it's the best thing ever, man. You're just gonna have a little guy that likes you. Yeah, changed my life for the better. I didn't even want one. And
okay.
I got one, and it's the best." And then and Grian's like, "Yeah, you should just get the first one you see. Yeah, you're gonna love it." And I was like, no, because it's February. And he was like, no. And then when I said that we didn't get the last cat, he then guilt tripped me for the rest of the week in our group chat. He was like, that little guy loved you, you know? That little guy loved you.
You know, rightfully so. You know, it's fine.
It wasn't my fault. I mean, to be fair, they did cancel on us, and then later in the day we saw the ad go back up on the website. And
what?
at that point, I'd kind of accepted that I wasn't getting this cat, and I was like, oh, should we message again? And I was like, nope. No, this cat has chosen to not go with us.
That's just sad.
I'd attach negative connotations to this cat.
Oh. Well, with cats, it really depends. Like, if what I say to you means you're still going to get a cat regardless, then I can tell you.
But I want realistic expectations about, like, I don't know.
Okay,
costs, mostly.
Costs?
Because, food seems relatively cheap. Insurance doesn't seem too bad. Vet costs, you don't seem to have to, because it's an indoor cat, you don't seem to have to go, like, tons to the vets.
Well, so cats can still have issues even if they don't go outside. I'm speaking from experience of a certain nugget-shaped one. He's been very expensive. And a simple thing of even seeing a cat outside, can cause some issues. Are you two getting a male cat or a female cat, out of curiosity?
Think male, as far as I know. The last two we've looked at.
Something that people don't warn people enough about is that males are more prone to if they get a health concern that concerns their, down there, they have a much shorter thing. So it kind of like, if they get anything like a UTI or something like that, let's say, right. If they close up,
their genitals, I believe.
Yeah, if they close up and they can end up getting crystals, and it ends up actually being something that can kill them.
If it closes up, they can start getting crystals, and it can be something that what?
As in
when they're neutered.
So no, it's just in general, male cats are more prone to have issues down there, and if they do have issues down there, it can be fatal if you don't take them to a vet. Like ASAP.
Male cat can get fatal UTIs unless you go to the vets ASAP, is what I'm hearing. That's fine. How would we know? How would I know? Oh, God,
basically, it's behavioral changes. Cats like to hide it, so you got to be good at like understanding when they're like, right, this is not what you're normally doing. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard from both. Elle said something as you said something, and I think I took both in through different ears, and that's good. I think
that's a talent. That is.
The information.
That is a talent. Okay. Yeah, so male cats, female cats tend to be able to just, they can kind of recover on their own a little bit more, but male cats are riskier. That you got, as long as you're on top of it, you're fine. It's all good. A lot of people go through it with a male cat and they don't have any issues at all. Like, that's most people. It's just something to, like, be aware of if you're getting a male cat.
Okay.
Because every time, like, because my nugget has some kind of anxiety or something, we're probably thinking from other cats being around the place. Like, whenever he's acting weird, I pretty much have to go get him checked out just in case he's, like, completely closed himself up and causing himself further issues.
Right,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
And do you get insurance for that? I mean, because, like, all the insurances I saw, they all had, like, a £90, like, you pay up to that amount and then insurance covers it. So I'm like, if you're just going to the vet every time, I see that's less than £90 each time anyway, so that it doesn't really
I didn't have insurance at first, and then of course with all the issues that had come about, like more in the later times, I do have it for him now, but I don't have it for Olive. Okay. Because she hasn't caused me a single lick of an issue since I adopted her. So.
Do you think it's interesting that one of your cats is called Nugget, which is the name of my dog, and one of your cats is called Olive, which is my name? Do you think that's interesting?
I think that is interesting. It's purely coincidental, I promise.
Okay.
Yeah, purely coincidental, right? Because Nugget's origination actually came from Hermitcraft. When the cat, I was trying to get a black cat for Halloween for Bodum, and it was being an absolute nugget. And I was like, why don't we just call this cat Nugget? And then I decided from that point on, or for some reason, I was like, right, my real life cat that I'm going to adopt, because I intended to adopt at that point, and I knew it was going to be a black cat. And I was like, right, I'll just call it Nugget then.
Sure.
Yeah.
I called mine because it was after one of the... Do you have Andrex in your country? It's a brand of toilet roll with a dog on it. It's like a Labrador. Oh no, it's like a golden retriever or something. It's like but they did things where if you got like a bunch of toilet rolls, you could get like these soft toy versions of the dog. And they're like little plushes, and one of them was called Nugget, and that's the one I had. So I named after that. Yeah.
That's cute.
I'm gonna send you a picture of of the dog. Hold on. Plush dog. Plush I actually don't even know if the dog was officially called Nugget or that I named it Nugget when I was a child and then I just liked the name. Because I actually don't think they had names. I think it had a yellow collar and that made me think, like a golden nugget.
Like, oh, special nugget. Yeah.
I don't think they looked like this. Did I have what? Andrex?
So now he's confused.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing what I had. These all... Oh, no, it's like this. Yeah. They were like these little guys. These little guys. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it's this one.
Aww.
It's like
cute.
that. You could get loads. So that was the blue one, and this was the one with the yellow neck, and that's the one I called Nugget because I wrote it on in biro on his collar.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh
Currently on eBay for a price.
Well, that sounds like fate.
I'm not buying another one.
Oh.
I'm not buying another one.
What if it was another one?
Well, why don't Andrex just keep giving them out? To be fair, they've started. Apparently, they still do them, but they just look weird and they look less. I mean, they look more like actual dogs, but I feel like they've lost their personality.
Aw.
Look, they just sat up, boring, dull.
But they're cute. They're still adorable.
Yeah, they're not the same, are they?
No, they're
I'm not
the same.
attached to this.
The first picture you sent me is a classic early 2000s plush toy.
Yeah, it's funny. Oh man. Thank you for the cat information. I will leave you to stream now because I do actually need to do work. But
yep.
I will play Satisfactory with you at some point because I do think I would like it, and I think it'd be funny as a two-person game.
Okay,
and
you know what?
I like two-person streams as well. I think they're good. I'm doing one with Jim later, and I've been doing Baldur's Gate with Jem.
Yeah.
And we can have me and Ollie and Pearl one.
Okay.
Ollie and Pearl.
I mean, you can
just two guys.
You can start start a world, and I'll infiltrate that. If you want to do it on a day where I'm not streaming, and you are, I'm okay with that. I can be there.
So that's what, Tuesdays, Thursdays?
Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays and weekends.
Okay. I will consider it, Pearl.
Yeah, it's good options.
I will consider it.
Okay.
I like hanging out with Pearl.
Yeah, it's good. So I let two play games too, but with Terraria this week, it was like, well, we kind of wanted to like have a continuous playthrough and with more people there to be able to enjoy it. So we didn't want to make like all that progress so people would join halfway through.
You want to have people there at the start at least because that's like when people are figuring it out. I hate joining Minecraft world and any world like that where like people already know what they're doing and have stuff.
Yeah, so like, we didn't want to end up doing that. So
yeah, it's fair. All good. Well, have a good stream, Pearl.
Well, thank you, Ollie. Go get your work done. Bye. Okay. We were infiltrated by Ollie. Hello, chat. How you doing? I was reading chat while we were having a chat. I was trying to multitask. I was trying to read chat, respond to Ollie, and also make progress at the same time, so you guys weren't just going to be staring at a starting soon screen. It's testing my multitasking skills. Is that going to be the first time Terraria for anyone? I don't know, because we intend, so there's gonna be me, Khan, Richard, and Ollie. Me and Khan have played before. Khan and I, should I say. Richard I'm not fully sure of, and I'm pretty sure Ollie has played before. So I think so. I don't know if anybody's brand new, but I will say I barely know how to play. I have played before, and I played a decent amount of it, and I remember loving it, but every time I go in to, like, play it, I've got no clue what I'm doing. I've forgotten everything. Absolutely everything. So it's probably going to be pretty fresh anyway. Okay. Terraria, especially pre-hard mode, is really easy to progress quickly in, so you really do want people there. Yeah, we didn't want to make all this progress when people weren't going to be around. It was like, yeah, want to make sure everyone can enjoy the experience all the same. So even though it's like we kind of like, the difference was really one person hopping out. We're like, okay, we don't want to just end up having two people making progress and everyone else kind of missing out on that. So we're just like, we'll just postpone. Unfortunately, yeah, it's the thing with both Ollie and me. If we get busy doing things outside of Discord, we might not see the messages. So we're kind of similar. But I love the banter. It's always whenever we get in a call with each other, it's always bantering about what a nugget we are. That's great. Ollie's great. So, rockin' and rollin'. What type of game is it? You talking about Terraria? It is, think Minecraft, but side-scroller-esque. It's a 2D side-scroller with kind of its own... It's got a light storyline, doesn't it, guys? Because it's definitely got bosses that you follow to actually beat the game. But it's a pixel type of experience. It's quite cute. It's like 2D modded Minecraft. I guess so. I guess so. I don't know how to explain it, really. Don't know how to explain it. But yeah, it is a very wiki heavy game. Like there's a lot you gotta look up on just how to play. It does not hold your hand at all. That's why the last time I played, I was playing with friends. And I was just kind of following whatever they told me to do, and that made it a lot easier. But it also meant that I did not retain how on earth to play the game. So, quick rundown, by the way, on what I'm doing. So you saw me put these dogs. I finally got all my dogs in one place after they ran around loose when we had to move their box. What I've done is I've chucked them in here, and I had one comment on one of my previous VODs that mentioned dogs are less likely to glitch with fence type items boxing them in, which is why I decided to go for the barriers. They seem tall enough and they're classified as a fence item. So I'm hoping that kind of works to what the suggestion was, and that we're not going to have them glitching under the floor anymore, because man, that was always painful when I realized my dogs were underneath my foundation. So we're fingers crossed that works. I put this radio tower down because we had to of course get the area back up, and I'm thinking I want to use these 2 iron nodes to create the copper alloy ingot, because it makes 100 per minute and I don't have to bring in water. So I feel like this is a pretty good one to go for. It also seems cheaper in general to make a lot more. So I'm hoping maybe. I mean, it says, well, it makes 100 per minute. Honestly, we may have supply issues with 2 impure iron nodes, but we can also maybe even train some over from the 4. Because we do have 4 nodes over here instead of just 2. So we could use a train to bring it all the way over, and then we should be okay, theoretically. And we could put it on a loop, so maybe we do like 2 trains? I don't know if it's worth doing that 2 trains or not. Why are the doggos in a small concrete enclosure? Because if they're on grass, they glitch under the world map and you can't get them back. And then they'll be very unhappy. It's just an unfortunate quirk of Satisfactory that the devs haven't fixed yet for some reason. So we have to put them in a box like that, or we'll lose them forever. So yeah, at the moment, we're focusing on making copper, because that's how we ended off the last Satisfactory stream. We're going to finish up our little copper section, produce our copper sheets, and there was another one I was going to do. I'll figure it out what it was. And make sure that's all up and running. And then I want to work more towards completing some of these research pieces and see if we can make more progression there. And hopefully move on to phase 4 stuff now that we've got like trains going on and I know how to use them. Do you need that much copper? Is it just copper sheets that you're missing? I think it's just good to set up copper to be coming in at a high volume, because if any of this stuff uses copper, then I'm at least going to be prepared, you know, and I'm not having to like, right, I've set this up. Oh no, now it needs copper stuff. Now I've got to redo it all, you know, that kind of thing. So I'm just setting it up to make sure there's a good amount coming in regardless, because it's going to be pretty easy to set up. So I might as well do that instead of wasting time on something that's probably, you know, not going to get very far. Maybe we'll start aluminium production, maybe. Gotta say, can I actually complete any of these? Let me also turn Satisfactory back up. We're going to turn down the music too. There we go. Turn this back up. I turned it down because I didn't want it to overtake Ollie. There we go. Now you can hear something. Let's turn on some music. Oh, that's got La Michael on it. We'll keep that going. Sure. Okay. Having lots of copper for sheets, wire, cables. Good to have. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the wire or cables because I've got the iron recipes for those. But there was like copper sheets and something else. What was the other thing that I needed it for? Oh, there you go. Well, it makes aluminum. So that's handy. How do I make the ingots? What's that recipe? Produced in refinery. Oh gosh. Is that bauxite? That's bauxite, isn't it? I don't think I have bauxite anywhere near here. I would have to bring that in. But at least if we do have that amount of copper, we can take a bauxite production. Where's our nearest bauxite node? Hold on. Resources, bauxite. Usually, okay. So our nearest one is super far away. But it's doable, you know. We just train it, make a giant L, and come down this way, I guess. Or we make it like a nice little S, something like that. But we can bring it from over here. What's this one though? Oh, it's a pure node too. There you go. Pure node. We've got coal right there. So I could. That's an impure though. But we can probably. Oh, there's a pure coal node. So we could use these two together to make our aluminium. What coal is? That's an impure copper. We can pull this together to make our ingots. Bring that down here, and then use the copper that we're making now to make our aluminium. That could be an option. Zamir is doing Twitch things again. What kind of Twitch things? From the Pink Forest? No, that's not quite Pink Forest. Oh yeah, that is Pink Forest. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about Pink Forest stuff. I used to be, but the big spiders don't scare me anymore. They're super easy. Okay. Will Pearl remember to change the music? Well, this one is a disc that is much less obvious when it gets back to the first track again. Famous last words. You know I'm doing well, Scorched, though. These spiders don't really bother me much now. But it could be famous last words. Pop Vincenzo, hello! Sorry I'm late today. Don't you worry about it. We had a pretty long chat with Ollie at the start of the stream. A good chat. Ollie's great. So we have a bit of a slow start to the actual game today. We're vibing. Good to see you, Pulp. I hope you've been doing well. We got Nemo, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. We got Steph's Engineering, thank you for the Prime. I take it you very much enjoy Satisfactory, maybe, based off your name. That could be very judgmental, actually. But I'm guessing you do. Thank you for the Prime sub. Johu, wow, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome, welcome on back in, lovely as well. We got Dex Blazer with the full year. With the whoop whoop. Thank you for the full year, Dex. Long time. Thank you, thank you. Petrus with the 16 months. Welcome back in, Petrus. We got Dead Sub with the 38 months. Time is zooming. Oh my gosh, it is. I'm telling you. This next month is going to be bonkers. I'm looking forward to it. But my gosh. Miraculous with the 10 biddies. Is Teddy your old cat still around? Teddy was never my cat. Teddy was my mum's cat when I was still living back at home. But yes, he is still good. That was Teddy and Dolly. They're both still beautifully alive and well. But Teddy is one of the biggest orange tabby cats I have come across. He is like a Maine Coon sized orange tabby cat. He's humongous and pretty heavy. But yes, he is still around. I don't know how old he would be. I think we got him when I was still in university. So that could have been anywhere between 2015 or 2017. Because I graduated in 2017. So big in what way? Just really long. He's not obese. He's not overweight. He's just he's a really long cat. Like if you dangled him, he would probably be like half your body length. He's tall. He's a big boy. But yeah, probably somewhere anywhere between in that 3-year period. I just can't remember exactly what year it was because I remember getting him. We adopted him as a kitten from rescue, and I just don't know what the year that was. So if we think about it, we're in 2025 now. So anywhere from 7 to 10 years old. I'm guessing more on the 7 or 8. Wait, so did I say 7 to 10? 7. Yeah. Yeah. I would guess anywhere between 8 or 9 maybe. Sorry, he'll be 7 to 9. Well, yeah. Brain. Depends on when his birthday was, I think. Many rescue cats in your family? Yeah, we always adopt. It's very rare that we purchase straight up from like someone who breeds. It's only unless like people want like a very, very specific breed, but usually, especially with cats, we go to a shelter and we adopt a cat. Like that's typically how we've always done it. And that's how I prefer to do it. So both Nugget and Olive were the last cats to be adopted at the respective shelters when I got both of them. And they're the sweetest little babies and I love them. If Nugget, how old would he be? If Nugget and Olive are okay with it, can you handle even more cats in the house? Like, excuse us 5 dogs, which is quite over the top. Well, so yeah, so with that question, yeah, Teddy's not my cat. He's mum and dad, so he doesn't live with me regardless. It's just Olive and Nugget. In terms of another cat, if we were to get 3, I think I briefly mentioned in the last stream that I did yesterday's stream that Khan got very attached to a kitten. I was at my brother's house and they were fostering a kitten, and oh my gosh, I fell in love as well. He was adorable, absolutely gorgeous, and Khan was just like, he was in love. He was in love. He kept wanting to hold that cat, and I was like, man, we can't get one right now, because it's like, just with some things coming up, and then also how Nugget is, I didn't want to risk Nugget going, you know, reversing to some things, because we made some really good progress with Nugget. He's been really good for like, typically within a month he has like another episode, but he's been really good for over a month now, and I would like to keep it that way. So I would worry that bringing another cat into the house might upset him, and that's kind of my main concern with that. But hoping at some point in the future, when we get a catio set up, that it's going to be a little bit easier to be able to even test up, like try that out and see how it would go. You got 4 cats in your house in total? 4? The math ain't mathin', Zamaroon. The math ain't mathin' on that one. I don't have... Oh, you're talking about Khan. Cat nurses, oh gosh. I'm in pain. Yeah, so I'm hoping to get a catio set up, and then maybe we'll look at it again, but I just want to like make sure Nugget is gonna be all good. Nugget should be able to come off his medicine after a certain period of time, and then he'll be fine. So we'll see, because he loves Olive, absolutely loves Olive. So I think it's just he just gets territorial, that's all. But yeah, so I don't know. At the moment, it's not really ideal. Not ideal. But man, it was so sad seeing Khan be so attached to this kid, and it was like, we can't do it. So, Ian K's catio would be easy enough to build. Ian K's? What's Ian K? Catio setup, what's that? Catio is basically an outdoor enclosure. So a lot of people, so what they do is you set up basically an in and out little hole from the house to the little outside environment. So it's enclosed, so they can't just run around and kill wildlife. So it keeps them in a nice little enclosed space, but it means they can also go outside. If you set up a nice little cat garden for them, things to climb on, get some fresh air, things like that, a place for them to be able to go outside the house and just enjoy the sun. So that's what we've been wanting to make. And I really want to do one of those, and I think that'll be a lot better for Nugget and things like that as well. Olive would love it, I'm sure. Oh, you're talking about Evan and Caitlin? I didn't know Evan and Caitlin built a catio. Tells how much I know. Didn't know they built one. I know they built a robotic cat. Saw that. You brought an Australian, it turned out she had a stowaway. Her and her kid are still here. Both have been fixed, but we planned for one. Then couldn't think about separating them. Oh, yeah, that's like, yeah. And you got a bonded pair. But now you got 2 cats. I think 2 cats is a good place to be at. Like, you've got the first, I know not all cats like another cat companion, but it seems like the popular thought is that a lot of cats are just individuals, but cats do like company. A lot of cats do like company, and it's like you get them a little friend and they can play with them if you may not be, like, if you may be preoccupied on something else for the day or you have to go out, they can keep each other company. They are more social than people realize. So I think it's good to have 2 cats, unless you specifically adopt a cat that is like not good with other cats. Agree with 2 cats, but then a 3rd showed up. I mean, that's how it always goes, isn't it? That's how it always goes. I was so close to being like, you know what? We'll take this foster cat. You're sure? Let's adopt him. Because it was just like, oh, Khan was in love. It was, I you know what? I was falling in love with it until it stabbed like 3 holes in me because it got scared from a coffee machine. But it was adorable. Absolutely adorable. Gorgeous cat. So, Scario, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, thank you. And I could probably never have cats due to your fear of them, but you would at least try to give them the best life they can have. Aww. I mean, maybe it helps to go and meet some cats sometimes, Emerine. Go and pop into an adoption center or something and see what you think. Or is there like, do you have like, is there more of a deeper rooted reason? You don't have to answer that question. Or is it just the general vibe that you get with cats? Because if it's the general vibe, it could be worth going to meet them. Because some people just absolutely think they are evil until they meet them. And it's like, oh, they're actually the sweetest little angels. Unless you get a full-on feral cat that is like ready with its claws out all the time and does not want a bar of it. Cats are more solitary. Cats are... They're definitely more solitary than dogs. That's not a hard thing to beat, to be honest, because dogs are very social creatures. But it's more so that they're independent, not to be confused with with solitary. Cats are still very social creatures. You're just probably more likely to have a cat that could be a solitary creature. All right, I need to get this train set up, by the way. We need to bring the train over so I can set up bauxite. So what I kind of want to do is I want to keep bringing these power lines over so I can hopefully just use my hover pack to get over there. So we could probably follow it all the way to the coal power plant and go from there. Seeing as I have a power line that really reaches that way anyway. Thing is, you have to understand that cats have boundaries, so if you don't cross them, then they're great. Yeah, make sure they're comfortable with you. Don't never force it. You had your kids convince cats poop in your mouth while you sleep for years? Oh my gosh. I've never heard that kind of one before. I've heard of the thing where some people go, yeah, spiders are going to crawl in your ears while you're sleeping. Now that's terrifying. But I've never heard someone talk about cats pooping in ears while they're sleeping. That was a fresh one. Oh dear. Hey Venom, how you doing, lovely? Are you hopping out or are you still hanging around? Good to have you in the stream. Fresh one? I mean, if you want to take that as a fresh poop, I mean, I guess that works too. Up to you how you want to take that, I suppose. Alright, I'm going to take this power pole. And we're going to go up here. We're just going to use the really simple ones to start with. And then I'll adjust it later. Because these do alright on space. Need to let cats come to you. It took around 2 years. One of my cats let me pet it. 2 years. My gosh. Yeah, patience does go a long way. It's like, it's kind of like, imagine this. If you're randomly in the street, imagine, like, you're just living your best life. You're just existing. And then someone randomly comes up and hugs you. Someone that you do not know. Out of nowhere while you're minding your own business. And it's like, no. No. So I imagine cats would be kind of the same. Like, okay, there's a random human here. And sometimes it's just, you know, just gotta get used to it. Sometimes it takes a bit longer. Right, what are we doing? Let's see. Love a random hug. I like hugs, but not from a random stranger that is completely like out of nowhere while I'm trying to walk down the street. That's just creepy at that point. That's a completely different situation. You know what? It is kind of fun. Let me use the big towers. I wasn't going to, but alts. There we go. Here we go. Let's grab this bad boy right here. Did that work? No. There we go. Okay. Gotta let the cat approach you? Yeah. A lot of cats will approach you. If you go to an adoption facility, that cat's probably, like specifically, if you do get a younger one, it's probably gonna be climbing off your leg. Like what Nugget did to me when I first met him. I actually went to an adoption center to adopt a different cat that day. It was gonna be a female black cat with like a little bit of like a dash of white in it. And that cat was adopted right before we were able to get in to have a look at all the kitty cats. So that was the one we were going to check out in order to adopt. And yeah, she was adopted right before. And then Nugget was the last little kitty left. And Oh gosh, really? I don't even hook up to this? What? Oh, that's painful. It doesn't include the power line? It's just the main bit? Ew. Alright. As I was saying, yeah, we went there to adopt another cat that day, and we ended up getting Nugget. Can I attach myself to this? There we go. And yeah, he's the last little kitty there, and I walked into, the lady brought him into the room for us, and one of the first things he did was start climbing legs. He was just the most active little guy ever. It's fate that brought you a Nugget together? It is. It is. He's my little sweet boy. He's my sweet boy. He's my very first big pet adoption, because I've had mice before in the past as pets, and they were always adorable. Oh, look at all the... Is that a giant? No, okay, that's not spider legs. That's just a machine component. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, no, he's my little furball. He's my biggest adoption, and I'm trying my best to look after him. With Olive, it was actually a very similar situation. I drove into the city to go look at another kitty that was being fostered at the time, and that was another male cat. And he was very, like, apparently he used to be an outdoor cat. So he was always just wanting to get outside. Apparently he was very much a bit of an escape artist. He was always wanting to get out and run away, which was going to probably be a problem. And he was also like, I know cats warm up to you, but there was like no intent whatsoever to even like, he just wasn't even curious. He didn't want a bar of it. And we're just like, I don't know if this one was going to work out in this situation. So I was like, right, we'll come back and we'll take a think about it. And on the way back, my mum was like, oh, why don't we go check out this cat that I saw last night online? You know, why don't we go have a look at this one and see how this one is. So we stopped on the way back home. And then I pretty much knew immediately when I saw Olive, I was like, yep, I want Olive. She was a cat that would, when you would pat her, she would basically be wagging her tail. She has this little like little wag that she does when you're patting her. She loves it, loves affection. And I was like, right, yeah, this is the cat. So, and again, she was the last one. Apparently her sister had been adopted like almost a week before. So she was alone in there for almost a week. And it was like, dear gosh. I need to go this way. All right, I was just trying to work out where to put my thingamajiggy. Ooh, I'm gonna fall. Okay. At least let me down on there. Oh, there we go. That's working. Okay. Hi, just got here. What are we playing? Playing Satisfactory. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. She's lovely. She is a troublemaker, though. She's way more of a troublemaker than I thought she would be. Okay, so we kind of have to split from here. We need coal. Gosh, setting up a train in this area is gonna suck, isn't it? We're gonna have to go very much like above all the stuff. Because where's this coal node? I think that's down below by the seams of it. Yeah, that's so interesting that it doesn't connect to power lines. I kind of wish it did. I would have used the little ones if I knew that. But things running after me. Was Katnassus the last one there too? I still didn't know how to take that. Oh, hi. There's two of you, is there? Okay, it's just a little one. Well, it's a lot easier to avoid you when I can kind of just fly in the air a little bit like this. Feels a bit cheaty. Hello. Please don't sit on that. I don't like you when you're on top of my stuff. Please. You're creepy and gross. I don't think he knows how to— Ow! Your butt! Oh, he's released himself. I don't know where the other one just jumped, but he's around somewhere. Oh, he's there. He's stuck in a tree. Okay, that guy's dead. Now I don't have to worry about him anymore. Get out of here. There's another— Wait, there's another regular one? Where'd you come from all of a sudden? They seem to get stuck when they like sit on top of there. They don't know where to go. You gonna jump up again? Ooh, that was a high jump. Look at him go! Oh no, it's because I killed it. Oh my god. He went flying! I killed him while he was halfway in the air, and he just kept going. That's the furthest I've seen him go. He just kept the launch while he died. Dang, okay. I'm not gonna complain. That was the weirdest wreck. Yeah. I thought he was still alive and he just jumped really far. No, I killed him halfway in his jump and he just decided to go into orbit, I guess. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, I forgot what I was saying, honestly. I was on a tangent now, I can't remember. Okay, where is my coal node? Where are you? You're behind me now, I went too far. I'm gonna lose connection in a moment. Where is the coal node? There, it's somewhere in that direction. Okay. Sure, let's put this over here. Please strategy, I'll save a gift this up to G Panada. Thank you, lovely. And Panada, G Panada. I'm pretty sure welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you, Strategos. Okay, that's the coal node there. So, there's more spiders, is there? It's spider territory. I mean, it's pink forest, but like, there's a lot here. Is that another green one over there? No, it's another regular one. It's kind of handy when you can just hover pack your way through the pink forest now, isn't it? It's a lot more terrifying when you're stuck on the ground. Okay. You want to go to infinity and beyond? He had dreams. He just wanted to be Buzz Lightyear. Obviously. Okay, so we gotta carry it from down there, which is gonna be interesting. How much power do... In fact, I probably need to start setting up another power plant, to be honest. Because I don't know if we're gonna have, like... How much power do we have right now? Oh, we got plenty to do right now. Max consumption is 6,300 though, which does concern me a little bit. That was an interesting spike up. Something obviously got used. So we want to be careful that we're not using too much. I think we are going to cap out at some point, especially with aluminium production. I've also got to do my plastic factory properly as well, because my plastic production currently sucks. Okay. Rockin' and rolling. So, we have a lot of things we could do today. What's this over here? They're both pure nodes. Ooh. What about this one? Oh, the pure nodes. Look at all the pure nodes. Pure bauxite there and there. Okay, that one's impure. This one's pure though. Normal. Normal. Pure. This one I'm pulling from was a pure. Could be anyway. We can get rid of this tag. I don't need this tag anymore. Okay. Didn't you mean Blue Ruba production? Yep, my bad. Yep, Blue Ruba. Blue Ruba. Scotsman, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, lovely. Alright. Well, in this case... Oops, don't need to open that. Let's grab our miner. Not in that menu, in this menu. Can you tell it's been a little bit since I last played? And you know what? Yeah, we will bring it this way. We do want to line it up with at least the world grid, though. So let's put some of these down. Okay, and let me put some regular power poles down so I can also just... there we go. Fly over there a little bit without much issue. And I'm going to go boom boom on the trees. Now I can see something. Okay. I can put some power storage on the system, save what you're not currently using just in case. Yeah, I do need to add some of those actually. I've got them in my private world and I haven't added them in this world yet for some reason. I don't know why. I'll do that. Once I set this up and get this kind of like at least started in production, then we'll go and set up some of that. Get some batteries going. I mean, I should do it now so it is storing power. Doesn't really matter where we put them. I just like to have them all at my base so I can see how full they are. That means I gotta go all the way back. And that's painful. Okay. Wanna do the one slot? Yeah, basically. Basically. That's not work. There we go. Okay. So, zooping that. Just one little single coal node. Then we want to grab ourselves a miner. We can bring it up here. I don't know how we want to do this. Because, like, that's quite far. It's basically directly in this spot. We could just use conveyor belts and bring it to a central point. That's probably the easiest. So in that case, we're going to want to go quite high up to make sure we cover the ground and not hit anything on the way there. Thing is, I don't know how high the purple forest goes, so maybe we just go up to this, and that's probably a nice safe height. That is a big pillar. My gosh. Okay, we bring that across. No, we don't really need to bring that across, do we? Just make sure we elevate her up that high. Got an MK5 too. It doesn't go that high. Which is, honestly, that's fine. Maybe we just go down by one, so I don't have to do this awkward elevator stuff. Let's super. Yeah, that's a good height. Okay. Twitch, please stop Twitching. What's going on with Twitch? What's happening? Because I did see, was it Dead Sub say earlier that something was going on? What's happening with the Twitch? How bad can I be? It's been a long time since I've heard that. I would butcher that. I think I already did, to be honest. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna grab ourselves a number 8 over here. See if we can match that at least as close as we can. See if we can make that a bit more central, maybe? Or it doesn't really matter in this instance. Let's just do that. We're gonna use MK4s for now, because MK5s are using aluminium, I believe, which are a little bit much. Okay, we'll go all the way over that way. I still gotta upgrade my zoom. I haven't done that yet. Probably would be best. Okay, well at least I'm not making needs. Okay. The screen chat is moving, but on your screen outside of it, it isn't? Never mind, just got connected back. Oh, weird. Very strange. Yeah, it's all good on my end, so it stays connected. How bad can I be? Okay, it's such a catchy song, that is. Okay, we're partway there. I've just got trains set up, but yeah, I'm not doing trains for this bit. I'm gonna bring it to the middle, and then I'm gonna train it all back to base. Because wait, so I think we can make the aluminium powder stuff, right? Copper. Scrolly wollies, bam. You make the ingot, which needs silica, or... yeah, let's just use it, so it has to be that. So we need to bring silica in as well. But we have alumina solution. Oh, that's something I needed to get. Which needs water. Do we have water anywhere near there? Oh, we do. We can pump water off this. That's fine. All good. I didn't mean to do that big. Alright. Live stream awesome. Oh, thank you, Unlucky Black Cat. I appreciate it, lovely. Good to have you in the stream. I think I should be putting on my backpack for this, but it's not my backpack, my jetpack. But oh well, it's fine. We live life on the edge, literally. Okay. Check my hard drives for alternatives. Yeah, because there is some that I haven't unlocked yet. I think I gotta research in my medium. Did I do any more hard drives last stream? I didn't! Oh, what a nugget. There we go, let's do a scan. I don't think I have anything for the newer stuff. We have beams and rods. Oh, there we go. We got electrode aluminium. Well, that uses petroleum coke though. Aluminium rods, and didn't I change the language? Might not have saved since I did my computer stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't. That's the only aluminium stuff that I have. Everything's too old. Literally paving over and above paradise. What if I'm making a really cool bridge? You know, you get some nice scenic views. It's pretty. Could honestly give it a nice bridge look. That would be awesome. Imagine like being able to see this bridge going through the forest. Pretty. Okay. Are we almost there? There it is. Okay. Gonna put it right over here. Yoink. Does Satisfactory have an ending? It certainly does. I mean, a lot of people just kind of keep playing because it's just satisfying to play. But it does have an ending. So when you complete phase 5, which is the very last phase, that's when you're pretty much, that's your end game. Okay. Make sure that's all set up. We're gonna zoop that. Please don't get in my way. You're gonna suffocate, buddy. Okay, you guys kind of need to move your butts. Just saying. Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna do this, are we? Okay. Maybe Nugget should be the word count for today. I have said Nugget a lot today. Also, guys, Olive's birthday. Olive's birthday. Olive's another year older. What is this guy doing? He just had no idea where he wanted to go. What phase are you on currently? I am working on phase 4. You can see it in the top right corner there. I'm working towards completing phase 4. So I'm currently on phase 3. Did I just kill a baby? I wouldn't call them babies. They're just not as armored as the other ones. Someone's cranky, but where are they? I think there was a big guy, wasn't there? Somewhere around here. I don't know where he went. Where did the other guy just die? Wasn't he over here? There he is. Give me that. Okay. It's March in Australia. It is now, isn't it? We've passed over. It's always weird when February has the leap year. Such an odd thing, isn't it? Leap year. Production. This is gonna be my first bauxite miner. That's exciting. I haven't done bauxite yet. Okay, and then we should hopefully be able to lift that all the way up. I should have brought the power line over here because then I could have just like pop it up. Would have been a lot easier to get the right height, but you know. That's okay, at least I have the good fuel and it'll last me a little bit, so I should be able to get up little tiny little bursts. There we go. Okay, what kind of height are we looking at? Probably that height, I think, looks about right. Okay, and then we'll bring it over to here. We go boops. Then boops. And then we go boops. Make sure it's straight mode though. There we go. Alright. Actually, leapies aren't odd, they're always even. That hurts. What you just did there? Yeah, that hurts. What is happening here? Did I not? That is scented. What the heck? Why is it going all wonky? Oh, now it's fine. Wait, no, it's getting gradually more and more curves. What is it doing? Excuse me? We need to be doing this. What? I think it must be that's right in the middle. Are you saying it's ever so slightly crooked? That's not crooked, it's straight. Odd. Very odd. That's fine. I will just do this and that should fix it. Oh, should be good now. How weird. How very, very weird. Okay. Now, wait, do we want to like be carrying that all the way out there first? Because we do want to go to the water. Okay, yeah, we want to be next to the water at least. And then we can set up like the next part of it, right? So we bring this over here. It's going to be messy. And it's going to be temporary. But you guys know that my factory stuff is very much temporary. I literally tore down my entire starter factory 2 streams ago. So, you guys know. I will be upgrading this at a later date. But just to get at least the aluminium going, because a lot of my upgrades do need it now, as you can see in the corner. And I do need to fix my plastic. So those are like the 2 main objectives today. Let's get both of those going. Temporary. You know, it is temporary. I promise. Is that water source deep enough to allow a water extractor? I'm hoping. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad. We'll find out. That's oil. That's not water. Yep, it can confirm it is. It is perfectly fine. Now we're gonna have to put, is one pump enough? Or do you have to do 2 pumps at this? Because this is quite steep. I'm gonna be bringing it up here. And how much do I want? Do I want to do more than one? I feel like we could do more than one. Just like put it this way. Might be merging into the ground a little bit, but that's okay, I guess. It's probably gonna be a little bit off. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this perfectly. Might be able to snap it to some foundations. See if we can get that snap going. Okay, whoop. There we go. All right. Pumping water from a tiny creek. Oddly enough, it's gonna do great. No MRK2. For the... So yeah, so just one MRK2, right? Am I reading that correctly? Now I need to add... I need to do this. There we go. And then we can put the pump on top of that. Okay, it is going to be yellow, but that's okay. Not a problem. We can deal with it. Can't put it there, so it's going to be slightly off. Oh, but I can put it there. So that's something. I think just 2 pumps should do. I don't think we're going to need much more just for at least a starter bauxite thing. Aluminium. Just to get something going. Your temporary concrete factory survived the entire game. The concrete doesn't surprise me. Concrete's fairly easy to make. That's not incredibly surprising. I kind of wanted to continue the one underneath there. Just for the sakes of it. Okay. Yes, that river definitely provides 100... it's constantly flowing water. I don't know. It's pretty good, right? Okay, I should probably get rid of this guy down here because he's going to cause me issues. There we go. This guy's also going to cause me issues. Just a big rock throw over here. This resin didn't do any damage to me though. Are you standing on top of my water pump? You get off my water pump. Okay. Is he dead yet? Oh, there we go. He ragdolled. Now this one. Is he dead yet? Yep, he's dead. Okay. Hello, you kind of just like flopped and I wasn't sure if he was still alive or not. Have I seen the new Minecraft movie trailer? I have. I've seen like some people, like people are conflicted on the baby zombie, the jockey. I think he's cute, personally. I think that he fits the zombie vibe just fine. But that's my opinion. I think the problem is, so with this movie, is that it's a very unique style. And it's one of those ones where you're either going to really like it and like that they're actually, because they're doing something very different. It's not your standard movie. It is different. And that's what it has going for it. And people are either going to love it or they're going to hate it. You're going to have a mix of people. It just is unfortunately what is coming with the territory with that. I'm continuing to be open-minded about it. I think it has like potentials of things, honestly. And I want to believe that it is going to be a good movie despite, you know, the thoughts and feelings of the style and everything like that. It is very jarring because Minecraft is like, usually everything is the same resolution. And with this movie, what you've got is a bunch of really like HD cubes. And then you've got real people chucked in the middle of that. Like it's very jarring. And I think that is the main issue, which a lot of people do struggle with, and I totally get that. I'm willing to believe that it's gonna be still a fun watch, personally. I want to have hope. I don't like judging things before they've fully released, because a lot of the time it actually ends up being decent. I'm willing to keep my mind open about it. It's more interesting than just doing a standard animation. Yeah, it's standard animation is still great. But this kind of style is something we have not seen before, really. So I want to see where they go with it. It's different. It is different. And everyone's going to have very strong preferences, one or the other. I don't think there's much of a middle balance with that. You're going to love it or you're going to hate it. You have like zero trust. not about trust, just it's about giving things a go. You know? Are you a Satisfactory veteran or new? I am. This is my very first world in Satisfactory. I do have probably like 160 hours in the game now. I wouldn't call myself a veteran, but I'm not like, you know, a baby stumbling into it at least. But I'm not going to be making things as efficient as probably some veterans would do. And I also am very laid back usually about the factory stuff. So it depends how you look at it. I just don't like judging things before I've seen things. But that's me, personally. You get like a general idea of what your feelings are probably going to be, but I don't like ruling something out before I've seen it. I think that would make, you know, I don't know. Right. So we need these pumps. I need to get my power set up and working. We're going to bring the water up, which means we're going to need that this little pump thing, but that's okay. Right. So we could use... we're not going to use MK2 pipes, but we will use an MK2 pump. Okay. Let's do this. So, why did I remove those platforms on this side? I probably could have used those. In fact, I most definitely could have used those. This is what happens when I'm talking while I'm setting these things up. Alright. What's the spinning thingy up top? The spinning thingy? Spinning thingy. Which spinning thingy you talking? Oh, this thing? You talking about that thing? Or are you talking about this thing? Because that's basically, this is a water pump. My space station? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a space station. That's where I send a whole bunch of resources up to help humanity to recover from some issues they've had. Okay, let me do this. All right, we are going to... Okay, don't understand why they got Jack Black for Steve. Oh, maybe hopefully they'll shed some light on that a little bit, right? Over time. There's a lot of the time when we see movies, we end up not agreeing with some of the casting. I think that one's a very universal consensus on that one. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to lower this platform. I don't think these are too high for me. We're going to try and lower them so we can snap to the previous points. I'm going to go down here. Yeah, if I can, that is. Come on. Let me go down. You're not going to let me? Come on. Maybe I can do it off this one. Interesting. It's not letting me do it at all, which is curious because usually I can find a lower point and snap to that. But all right, I'll make it. I will make it myself by doing this. Okay. And then maybe we can technically use this to snap to it. That's still going vertical. And it's under the ground, and I think we can get our supports to end up snapping to that underneath. No, we're gonna have to have it one more higher. That's fine. Soup. Well, I want you to go on top of the previous one if that is applicable for you. Come on. Alright, doesn't want to do it. Doesn't wanna. Alright, that's fine. We'll go off this one. There we go. Wasted a little bit of resources, but it's good. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Remember, there's a Minecraft movie, the Minecraft movie? I'm more seeing it as someone's version of a Minecraft movie, like everybody has their own world. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good way to look at it, honestly, Riley. That's a good way to look at it. Open-minded. Open-minded. I think it's a much more relaxing place when you kind of keep an open mind. And if you don't like it, you don't like it, and that's alright, you know. It's a lot more relaxing than constantly worrying about whether or not you're going to hate something. Okay. And that one there. Now, I wanted to put that in the middle, but it's not going to snap in the middle, so we're just going to have to deal with what we've got there, I guess. This is also not going to be super satisfying, but oh well. I'm going to roll with that. That corner also, well, it's alright. Not amazing, but it's alright. We can do this. And then we can chuck a pump. I think we need to do a splitter on here. Number 3, little junction. Try and put that right in the middle. Just to make it lovely. Now this one, we can do a floor hole. I haven't used the pipe floor hole yet. Might be worth using one here. Oh gosh, I've got to figure out where that lines up. All right, hold on. Wait, do I need to use one or is it gonna... Oh gosh. I think that's straight, isn't it? Nope, that's slightly off. Gosh, how am I gonna figure this out? I just want it to be straight. Alright, hold on. Okay, we'll lift that bit there, didn't it? If I do that, there we go, that straightens it up. Now I can see where I need to put the floor hole. Okay. And that keeps it nice and satisfying. That's not too bad. Yes, I do need a pump. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Still just working on getting the pipe set up and then I can add the pump to the pipe. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Use horizontal to vertical mode? I was. Okay. Give me the hole back. Thank you. Alright. That one there. Okay, now we can put that straight in there. And now we can add a pump to it because we actually have a pipe that we can add a pump to. Not everything has to be straight. In this game, it does, xylophone. But I know you're being cheeky. I know you're being cheeky. But it's fine. We want the MK2 here. There we go. Because I feel like we're going to need a bit more power. I don't know fully if that's exactly how the MK2s work, but I'm hoping. Apply head to this maximum head lift 50 meters versus 20 meters, yeah. How do you tell how many meters you're going up? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Because, like, how do you know how much is 50 meters? I'm worried that I'm above 50 meters. Watch the blue ring. All right. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, that's handy. Okay, so that's definitely going to make it. Sorted. All right. I'm actually curious. Wait, hold on. Let me take that off. I want to see what the MK1 would do here. Yeah, no. Okay. All right, sort of. That's okay. We got MK2s unlocked, so it's fine. All right. And now we want some cables. Little power lines. Where are my MK2s? Here we go. All right. Let's chuck this on. Rock and roll. I'll line it up with this one. Should be nice. That one and that one. There we go. And we're going to take that upstairs. Up we go. Actually, this would probably be a good place for a... Oh, because there's those... I want ceiling outlets. I want to do it so you have one on one side and then it transfers to the top. Like from one under the roof and then to transfer to the floor above. That's what I want. I mean, you can have it merge through the ground. That is an option. Hides it pretty well. So I guess that's probably what I would do. Florets would be fantastic. It would help, wouldn't it? So we might just... Well, I can do this, at least. And then I'll just, like, connect it through the ground. That's probably what they always intend you to do anyway. That looks straight, isn't it? That's probably going to be straight here. Yeah, that's what... Hey, look! Runs parallel to the pipe. Satisfying. Okay, let's not run out of fuel while I'm hovering. Thank you. And then we bring that up right through here. Like so. Okay. That's a start. So now we got our water situation. So I guess here is where we're going to start making our books. Our aluminium stuff. So let's make ourselves a nice little platform. Okay. And then basically bring the coal over. We do it all here. Then we get a train and we cart it all back home. Okay. How long is the stream going to last? I tend to stream for 4 hours. Sometimes in Satisfactory it's longer depending on what I'm doing and how my energy levels are. I've done 8.5 hour streams of this before, completely off the cuff. So it does depend. It does depend. But I have been doing pretty well with the 4 hours thing lately. So we'll see. I'm just going to connect this up to the power so we can actually get the pumps going here. And hook things up as I go this time. I agree, 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours with very heavy quotation marks. So we've been going already for an hour and a half. Okay. But I enjoy a good Satisfactory. By the way, guys, actually, speaking of like time of streams and streams in general, all the VODs from this week have been uploaded and are scheduled on the Moonies channel. So they are ready to go out. I did put out the quote-unquote retro one today. So that is now on Moonies. Finally, like, getting that all sorted. Because now my computer's running, I was able to actually get that in Premiere. By the way, that's a 3-hour VOD that I uploaded. Because I cut out this, obviously I cut out the first section, cut out a little bit of the second VOD that was cut. That was over 3 hours. Guess how long it took to render that on this computer? Of course, I wasn't adding anything special. I wasn't doing many cuts. It's literally a start and end and a fade, all that kind of stuff. Very basic. But have a guess how long it took to render that. Still got it at missing the retro one. I love playing chess. I might do another one in the future. People seem to really enjoy that. So we could do an actual proper official stream of that at some point. Did you find the issue with your PC? Yes. Bad Ethernet driver. Of all things. Of all things. So, the closest person I saw in chat was Maddie. It actually took me somewhere between 15 to 20 minutes to render over 3 hours into the end video. What I'm curious about is how it's going to render things that I've actually edited properly with all the stuff that I usually do. But I was pleasantly surprised by the fact that it was only going to take me that long. So my PC and encoding beast. Well, I just upgraded it. It's a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. I've got a 4070 Ti Super in there. I've got 64 gigs of RAM. My motherboard's a good motherboard as well. Like, everything is pretty tip top. So yeah, it's going well. It's going well. And I wanted it, I kind of splurged a little bit on this one because I was so tired of my last PC giving me like kind of grief and performance issues. So I was like, all right, I am just going ham, and it's my first AMD card. So yeah, DDR5 RAM, 6000 for the speed. Did you get a new PC? I did. I built it and it actually works and I'm happy. The thing that broke on it wasn't even me. And I'm so happy about that. Like, everything that I did was perfectly fine. Except for the fact that in the initial thing where I was using my old hard drives with my old Windows, like, Intel conflicts. So that's the only thing that I messed up, but like the actual building of the computer actually went surprisingly flawless. And I'm surprised. I had nobody telling me what I needed to do. I was just flying by the seat of my pants. And it worked the first go, and I'm so happy. Posted the first time, not a problem, not a hitch, just worked. And I'm so happy about that. That's powerful, yeah. It's my sweet baby now. It took me a long time to really get into the fact, like, okay, I've got a decent PC, because it was just giving me so many software grief, like so many software issues that it was doing my head in this entire week. But now that she's set up, she's working. By the way, this is max graphics on Satisfactory. Pretty much. How much VRAM? 16 gig for this card. Which is pretty much like the max for the 40 series. I don't know if the 4090 goes up to 32 or not. I don't think it does, because like the baseline for the 50 series is 16. Pearl knows her way around the IRL redstone noodles. I do, actually. I'm alright with it. I'm not good at troubleshooting stuff. I hate troubleshooting stuff. There's no joy to me, but I enjoy the physical part of it. What was I doing again? I was getting something. I had a plan in my brain, and it's gone. Well, okay. The 49 is 24. Okay, there you go. 24. Okay, so a few of the cards are 24 gig. Not many of them though, is there? PC Case Gear finally got more 40 series in stock and also some 50 series. So, about time. About time. Did I upgrade this pole? No, I didn't. You get on there. Let's overclock you. Do I still have my speed juice? Yes, I do. Off you go. Now that, how much is that making per minute? 200. No, 600. Is it because it hasn't started it yet? Come on. 600. Yeah, there it goes. 600 a minute in pure node. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at it. Look at my coal. I could wait. How much does the MK4 lift? 480. So I kind of need to use MK5s here. I did use an MK5 lift, but I could use MK5 belts if I want to actually take all of this coal. Nice. We got 2 troubleshooting, if you count the Tango Needle shenanigans, on 2 variety streams of the week. Yeah, this week has been busy with streams, but not the kind of streams that, like, I'm proud of, personally. I think the Tuesday one, we did recover it with, like, playing what we did with the chests and the minesweeper and all that kind of stuff. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. The Wednesday stream was kind of scuffed. We started off really well, and then the stuttering was just ridiculous. And then I did a bonus stream on Thursday because I felt bad that my other streams just sucked. And now we're here today. So we are vibing. Now, is this already? No, it's not. Oh, there we go. It wasn't letting me select it. All right. Yoink, MK5, please. Okay, we're all a little scuffed. Well, hopefully we're gonna have nice, beautiful, crisp streams from here on out. And I'm so excited about that. Chat loved everyone. I don't know why. They were so scuffed. Oh my gosh. The fact that you guys watched them. So many bots from the main channel. Oh, the thing is too, is I'm sad because I wanted to I was like, right, I am ready to get more videos going. I finished Impossible Minecraft. I was ready to do it. And then my brain was like, new PC. Good time for new PC, right? And then my entire week was gone. So that was great. But it's fine. I'm catching up now. All the VODs ready to go. Okay, I didn't finish my sentence with that. They're scheduled one after the other, within 24 hours basically. This one today was at 10:15. The other ones are set for 11:15 p.m. I've got one tomorrow, and then the other one is going to be after that. This one is then going to come after that one. So they're all going to be in order, and they're going to be 24 hours in between. Just to let you guys know. So this VOD is going to be like a couple days out from being posted on Moonies, unfortunately, while we do catch up on the VODs. But when we catch up, we're going to be all good. We'll be caught up by basically by Sunday, I think. Let me see. So I have one going out Saturday, one Sunday. We'll catch up on Monday. It's going to be like constant VODs because I got to put out the Monday VOD as well. And then we'll be fine. Then we'll be caught up again. Okay. Bring this all the way over here. There we go. Look at all my coal! Oh my gosh, it was so quick that I didn't even see it fill up the belt. That is stunning. Okay. It's a Pal stream and we always watch Pal streams. I'm honestly flattered. After like the reception, especially the Minesweeper one, it was just like, you guys are watching that? There was surprisingly more people in the troubleshooting stream where I was doing basically nothing. I don't know why you guys were interested in that. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out the logic in my brain. Door 27, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on back into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you so much. Okay. Right. Okay, we've got the coal, and now we've got to power up the pumps. Make sure they're all going. Let's get that. Wait, because that should be hooked up now, actually. That should be already pumping. Yeah, that's already full of water, so that's good. Now we've got to hook up the other side, the bauxite. I could take it underneath. That would save me from having power lines above and being in the way. Let's bring that over this way. I am going to have to... Is that within that square? It is. Don't run out of fuel, please. Okay, put that one there, just so I don't run out of line while I'm in the air. Give it. Give it. Thank you. Okay, bring it all the way over here. Okay. Play the most boring game in the... most boring game in the game. And we would still watch. And it's very flattering to me, and I really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. I do not blame people at all for not wanting to, like, watch those kind of streams. So, but the fact that y'all do is still very flattering. So, thank you. We were all hyped for that Minesweeper stream. I was very surprised by that. Okay. I love streaming on Twitch. Like, you guys know that. I have a great time here. One of my favorite things to do is stream on Twitch. Is that lined up with this one? No, of course not. I'm pressing my right key right now. Okay, well, I guess it's just gonna be a little funky. Alright, now it's straight. And then you go on there. Alright, overclock this baby. I'm gonna be so excited for MK3s. Get my 600 bauxite a minute. Was this an MK5 elevator? Yeah, cool. I think I gotta upgrade the thingamajiggies though. We'll be playing Dark Hours again in the future? Absolutely. We're just waiting for it to update. And hopefully have a few more maps for us to make, maps for us to play. Okay, that's MK4. Because at the moment, like, we kind of exhausted a lot of the stuff that's already in the game. So we just want to make sure we got some nice new content to play, and then we're going to return to it again. Because we all enjoyed it, so it was fun to mess around with people. Okay, so now what does this need? Let's have a look. Let's do aluminium as scrap. All right. So we've got, first off, we got to do this one. I need to get quartz over here. Where is the nearest quartz? The pure nodes, basically. I don't much want to, like, because we've already got coal, so it's like I might as well bring this over here, but that's far. That's a little annoyingly far. Actually, wait, yeah, wait, hold on. Do I have another silica recipe? Good point. Let me have a look. No, I don't have another silica recipe. Oh wait, was there another one that hold on. Ma'am, please. I haven't checked my ma'am yet even as well. Let's see what we get for this. Oh, hey, pure aluminium ingot. Sure, I'll take that. Because the base one right now, that even uses silica. I could just smelt it straight from the thingamajiggy. But the previous recipe was double the amount per minute, but I wouldn't have to bring in quartz. But I have to bring in quartz anyway for like the initial stuff. And then I have some alclad casing. 112 per minute. That seems pretty good. Yeah, it's double. But you got to bring in copper. Okay, why do you need silica? Because that's the that's how you make the aluminium. Well, the original bit. Let me have a look. So this stuff particularly. I don't think I have another. Hold on. Because this stuff. Oh no, that is a byproduct. My brain isn't registering. Sorry. Brain sometimes no worky. Brain sometimes no worky. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, so we just need a refinery. Don't mind me. I'm normal, I swear. I'm just a little bit silly sometimes. Just sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna take this back a little bit because we need to bend it a little bit earlier. Sometimes I look at graphs and sometimes they don't work in my brain. It's not even a graph, it's just a little page with data on it that I haven't processed. My computer in real life has been updated, but sadly the mental computer has not. It is still the same old computer that Pearl has. I just third-personed myself. Alright. Refinery. Now I can hook that up to here. Do I want to? No, we don't need to do a storage for this, do we? Unless I want to split off the bauxite to do another one. Actually, I mean, I could just add a splitter on it in case I want to. Maybe we just do that. Let me put a splitter on it in case I want to put it somewhere else. Or do multiple. I need to do multiple refineries, probably. That would really be a good thing. So we have, because I've got to split that too, though, and that's gonna suck. All right. Because how much? Let's just see how much this takes to begin with. I need to add the MK5 belts to my thingamajiggy. That's on 4. I still managed to hit the 5 key, and now I don't remember what was there. Was that my splitter? No? I don't know what was there. Alright, well, that's fine. All good. Okay. We got... Where are ya? Aluminium scrap. But we need to do this one first. Okay, so that makes 12. We need 120 per minute. We're currently making 600 per minute. And what water amount is pumping out right now? We've only got MK1 pipes, which only can handle 300. Maybe I should be upgrading those. What max can these do? 300 a minute. I should do MK2s here. I think these need to be MK2. And then we can use up to 600 units of water. Alright, last time I worked with MK2 pipes, it was a pain in the butt. So please don't be a pain in the butt this time. Thank you. Okay. We're good? We're good. Solid. Okay, so these, let me double check. So MK2s, yeah, up to 600. So we can have exactly 600 flowing up. They only make 120 when they're not overclocked, but you overclock them and they make 300. Also, these aren't running right now. That's because it's full. That's why. So we're going to overclock these. Making those 300. And everything is making 600. Everything. Which is beautiful. I think I need to make myself a little hypertube going up here. I swear. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. Hello, got it. Okay. Right. So we're currently, if we got 120 per minute. We could choose to overclock. Or we could just have more pumping out. I mean, that's a lot of silica I could sink, isn't it? Do I want to just up the production rate and have less machines? Because if I up that to 200, that will take 240. Now, wait, it takes 30 regardless. Is that correct? Or does it require more power when it should require more power when I overclock it? That has a baseline of 30 megawatts. Is that only going to tell me when I've turned it on? Which I need the water for that. What we do want to do is we want to raise it higher than that so we can also bring down the water from above because we're going to have multiple foundries. Correct, okay. So I need to see how much megahertz it does. So I need to get my pipes sorted. So then I can do my math. Alright, so we're gonna do... Gonna curve that and bring it up, I guess... Probably just the max heights. I need to upgrade this to MK2 pipes, I think. Or I just have a completely another section with MK2s. Oh, here we go. There's my MK2s. Alright. Now, do I need to add another pump here because I've pushed it? Well, no, because that head lift isn't that far, so we should be alright. Hopefully. Don't quote me on that. I just do what I do. Okay, then we can do this here. Wait, that needs to be higher. Okay, but I do have to turn somewhere here. Ideally I just run a pipe straight across. And then I just have a junction. I'm just gonna do that. That's probably the easiest way I can connect that up here. Give me a little junction. There we go. Okay, and now we're gonna need another junction right here. Okay. Do a bit of that. Into there. Now that should get its water. 75. So if I do that, right, so baseline, okay. Do I want to create more machines? Because it is going to take less power. It probably is good to just do more machines, isn't it? Should probably just do that. I can do more machines, that's alright. Suggest you place the next refinery in the setup to understand the water problem? If you use the alt sloppy alumina, you only need 3 refineries and it'll use the water exactly. The alt sloppy alumina? But I don't have another alt though. This is the only one I've got. Are you talking about the one that I haven't got yet? Missing hot bar was ladder. Ah, that thing that I used to use all the time. I have it in the BAM. Do I? I thought I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't see that. I didn't recognize it when it had sloppy in front of it. Alright. Good chat. Okay, so let me have a look. Well, that's already made a ton of alumina. That was extremely quick. Alright. Sloppy alumina. Yeah, because that makes 12 and 18, and this uses exactly the right amount of each, which makes it nice and even. 400 a minute. If we put that down to 200, then we just have 3 refineries and we're solid. 246. Yeah. And that makes stuff so fast. It's already filled up. All right. Nice call. That's really handy to have it exactly what we need. So we just have 3 refineries. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. I love it. I love it. It's great. And then we don't have to worry about any water issues. Okay, I just didn't carry far enough. Dang it. All right. Let's fix that. Well, yeah. All right. Let's remove that chunk. Chuck that this way. Chuck that way. Chuck in one of you. You know what? I didn't expect I would be making alumina today, not gonna lie. Why did I start making alumina? Because I just needed aluminum. And I guess I just decided to go for that at the end of the day. I swear I was going to go for something else today. We need plastic. Well, we need alumina to research, so... Oh. We had another hard drive, by the way. Didn't work. Research? Really? I have no more options. Yeah. Alright. But I did just accept one. Okay, because there's only one more option available. Well, let me grab one of these. Should we get the pure aluminium ingot? Maybe? It's less painful. Well, I mean, we have a byproduct of alumina with silica anyway. So I feel like I'd rather double the rate because we've already got it coming out of this system. Yeah, that's right. We were going to do copper today. Why did I end up over here? Why did I start doing aluminium when I'm doing copper? I didn't even realize I changed it. Why? What? I don't know. Pure aluminium is a good pick. Is it? I mean, it's not. It does simplify it a lot. I know there's like stuff up here, but I was set on doing my copper factory bit today because it was supposed to be a nice quick thing. And now I'm here. Copper refinement upgrades. I know, yeah, we're not doing copper right now, are we? Byproducts isn't enough though. Let me see. 5. Reduction rate 60 per minute. What's that produced in? The foundry. We've got a foundry right here we're gonna look at. Brain is gone. There we go. So what does this make per minute? This makes 50 per minute. And the standard... Hold on. Where do I want to click on? We'll click on here. No, I don't click on there. We're gonna click on... If I could stop pressing the wrong button, this one. That uses... See, that's in the foundry as well. Wait, this is not... Hold on. Brain. That's refinery. Haha! Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I lose it on streams. I'll tell you right now. I just lose it. All right. We need 75 a minute. Yeah. That would be annoying to balance. I swear I'm actually... When I'm not streaming games, I'm way smarter. The moment I click start stream on some games, I just turn into a melting puddle. Yeah. Yeah, pure aluminium just sounds way less painful. Alright. Because we might as well accept some of these things. I have some hard drives already backed up. The arcade casing does sound kind of nice though too. But we'll get this one first. And then we can do a research and then we can choose between another two. So that'll be great. We've also got aluminium rod, which is kind of nice if we want to do any development there. But we've also got electrode aluminium scrap. But that uses petroleum coke. Is there any oil around here? There's no oil around here anyway, so I'm not particularly interested in that. I'm not really fussed about this recipe. 300 a minute, that was insane. Oh, but the other one's 360 a minute. It is cheaper though. Because it makes 20 for 12 alumina versus 4 for like 6 for 4 aluminum. But like, you're probably making plenty anyway. Go live button, more like brain off button. Yeah, sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. It's of two minds, one might say. Okay, well these are beautifully... These need to be powered so they can get the water in them. All right, let's make sure they're all nice and connected, shall we? That's why did I put an MK1 down there? Excuse me. Which one's not connected? This one. All right, that should be getting the water in. Beautiful. Okay, now we just need to connect these up and it's gonna be fine and dandy. It's gonna be great. Now I'm gonna keep this as a splitter just in case I want to kind of take off any bauxite from here because I'm probably gonna have... No, we have exactly the right amount. Who knows, maybe I want to change it up in the future. Keeps it uniform anyway. Alright. These are now producing. Awesome. We're one step closer. This is not what I intended for today's stream, but it actually works really well because we get to work more towards phase 4, which I'm excited about. Okay, now I want to chuck on some storage solutions on the end of them. Wait, no, because we're making... It's liquid stuff that we need more of. The silica can just go straight to a sink. For me. I'm okay with that. We're gonna see white in the pipe. Like the little... I get so excited seeing the color of the liquid go through. I always find it so cool. You can see a different color liquid. Excited. Xylophone, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hold on, let me start. You started the choo-choo train. We got a hype train. Thank you, Xylophone. Ethereal Void, thank you for the 10 months as well. Thank you. Welcome back in. How you doing, lovely? Special, right? Yeah. So we're gonna chuck all of that into a sink. Right, I guess we're gonna have to raise that up again. So we need a merger. Wait, so how much is this making? 50 a minute. Well, that's fine. We have belts that'll handle that. That's okay. So we're gonna chuck a merger on it. And our output is gonna be this way, so that's fine. We'll go from there. Alright, let's merge it all in one, and then we're gonna be all good. As long as the belts keep up with it. I need to do my MK5. I don't think I need to do MK5s, but we're gonna just in case. I don't like any risk, even though the maths. Sometimes... Wait, I'm using MK5s and these are expensive. Gotta stop doing that. Well, hopefully I'm making the sheet soon and then I don't have to worry about it, but I should probably stop using MK5s when I really don't need to. Because it's only going to make 150 worth. We don't need to use that. I'm going to put that back to MK4. We don't need to use those. It's overkill. Oop, I clicked off my screen apparently. There we go. We're not using this. I'm going back on the exact logic that I just told you guys because it's not worth it. All right, sink. Chuck it in there. It's gonna take a lot of power off me, but it's fine. Okay. And there we go. We'll make sure to power this bubby. Okay, you're gonna go right here. There we go. And you're gonna go right here. There you go. Sinking all my quartz stuff, silica. Right, we're gonna get rid of the liquid though, because that ain't gonna go nowhere. Okay. Should be producing silica. You were supposed to use the alternate recipe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's no byproducts for that. Oh my gosh. Ah, I didn't select it in the last one. I saw it in the last one. I was like, yep, oh, we haven't got a byproduct. I don't even need to set that up. Oh, right. Well, that's awkward. I'm fine. I just broke my platform. All right, I'm good. I told you my brain doesn't work sometimes, right? I saw the last recipe on this one and I just completely locked into what I had to do. Yep. I'm fine. What do you mean? Everything is great. Okay, well, even regardless of that, let's look at what the next thing we need to do is for this. Ugh. Anyway. Alumina solution. So that is gonna make... Use in. We want to make our aluminium scrap, which is also in a refinery. We have the coal, so we just need to make the input. Do we want to use tanks? I don't think so. So with the liquid, we got to make sure... Well, no, it's fine, because nothing else is relying on this liquid. It can back up and just keep producing whenever it needs to. That's not a problem for this one. The oil one is a pain in the butt. And I'm not using filters? What do I need filters for? I wouldn't use any of that. Even if I was doing the original recipe, I don't intend to use silica here, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. Let me just get more refineries and just pump it straight into it. Easy done. But I'm gonna have to do elevators, though, for the coal. Which is unfortunate. That's fine. We can work with it. Not a problem. We'll bring that in from the top because I just don't want to deal with pipes going up and then down. It just doesn't seem that efficient. All right. Now that's pumping out 240 a minute. So we probably just want to use MK1s here, right? Because how much is MK1 by standard? 300. So it's a little bit over, but that's okay. With the pipe. All right. Look at it. Cool. Solid. All right. A huge fan of how all this is just kind of floating. Well, the thing is we couldn't really make it on the ground here because it's really like up and down in this biome. This tree's in my way though. No, it's not. So yeah, this time I didn't make it on the ground because it's like, yeah, that's just gonna get in the way. It's gonna be horrible. You know what? Why can't we do the same to big rocks? We can blow up giant trees, but we can't blow up giant rocks. That just sounds rude. Okay, I'll delete whatever I don't need as well once we get to it. Okay, 9. Let's chuck in this bad boy. Missing Tango Satisfactory hours. Tango, if you're lurking, we miss your Satisfactory streams. I want to see your Satisfactory back. The heck, man? I don't know if he's lurking. I just low-key hope he is. Just so he knows. How do you get the pipes to have black as the default color and not orange? You can change that in the filters. If I remember my keybinds. There we go. In the filters, in the actual, your little swatches, if you edit this pipeline swatch, it will apply to all of them by default when you make them. So for me, I've got this true black color that is the first thing that comes in. So when I'm building with it, it picks directly from this swatch. Super handy. So if you're doing like your buildings and everything, you change these to be your defaults. and you don't have to worry about it past there. But if you want to change anything custom outside of the default, then you can of course use these swatches down the bottom. And if you apply these swatches to a bunch of like different buildings and everything, and then you change the color of that later, then the game is going to automatically update all the buildings under that swatch. More fun facts. It's super cool. I hope I explained that all right, because my brain is just a little bit all over the place right now, so I apologize if that was a bit weird. I kind of was flying by seeing my pants on that. That is the sentence I'm using this week, isn't it? I've said that a lot this week. He won't stream it? Oh, I thought he said he was just like lessening, not completely done. Is he completely done streaming it? Is he not gonna do it anymore? Oh, nope, thank you. Thank you for the 20 months, lovely, but I'm sorry to read that. Gosh, I hope you're doing okay. I hope whatever it is, I hope things can get better for you, and I hope you're okay. Hope people around you are okay. And we gotta send you all the virtual hugs, lovely. I'm so sorry you're going through a rough time right now. I do hope it gets better for you, though. I do hope it gets better for you, lovely. Did better than Beat-Ups trying to explain mob difficulty levels in Minecraft? When was Beat-Ups explaining mob difficulty levels, out of curiosity? When did that happen? Think he's just focusing on the heavy car factory for now? That's fair. That's fair. I'm so excited to see what Tengu's doing. It's gonna look awesome. Alright. Let's chuck a bunch of lifts on here, shall we? Now, I'm thinking we just do... How much coal does this need per refinery? So we're making the scrap now. It has a water byproduct too. Oh, we gotta get rid of water. Can we just pump it back into the river? I have to get rid of water now. Dang it. You can technically make a coal factory with that for any like leftover coal. Uses 120 per minute. That's pumping exactly the amount of alumina that I'll need, so I can't increase that value. So it's just gonna make straight up 120 coal per minute. That's fine. We're pumping out 600 anyway. Industrial wastewater. It's fine. It's just slightly contaminated. Totally drinkable. It's all good. Okay. Can't sink liquids unless packaged. Yeah. Yeah, that's the part I'm worried about. Because then I have to add a packager onto this thing. And I'm going to cry inside if I have to do that. Wet concrete? Oh, that's valid. Wet concrete. Do I have a concrete node nearby? I mean, it's pure. Long story short, it sucks. There's a way to recycle the water into the ale production. You just loop it around itself. You produce water, and then you put it back around to the start. It's fine. That sounds cursed. Because coal, yeah, we are making more coal, so we might as well just stick it into some power. Because we're only going to use 360, was it? Yeah, we're only going to use 360 coal. We're making 600. So we can probably just chuck the rest of the water into a power plant. It is making 120 per minute though. How much does this the power plants actually take? It's not, oh yeah, 50 consumption. No, how much would this take? Is it 45 for water? We could always up this. Then that uses 113. That's such a weird number. It's going to eventually lock itself out because it's not making enough. It's not using enough. I would probably just add a buffer one onto the end of it. Just to use up all the extra. Leave back to the input, put a valve to limit the extractor input. Put a valve to limit the extractor input. How much does it need? How much water? Needs 200. not making quite enough. Well, that would be the... Yeah, it needs 200 a minute, but this is only making 120. Could you just not flood the entire place for fun? Sadly, that's not how Satisfactory works. I mean, I say sadly, but not really. I feel like we need more power anyway, so I'm kind of just leaning towards doing coal generators. Because they're going to be pretty well supplying themselves, and then we just kind of add a little buffer one on the end of it that takes all the extra. Still planning on playing It Takes Two with Gem. We haven't discussed it yet. I'm just kind of waiting for like an open slot. It's very busy at the moment. Reduce the quantity, but what if I don't wanna? Oh yeah, okay, you're saying, I get what you mean. Literally just extracts the amount from, literally reduce the amount on the extractors to the bit that we're missing, so they're just constantly keeping it filled. You've got the math, you've got 120 water per minute, and then you just add another, what, 80 on it? How much was it? Yeah, 60. Wait, what is it? 120. Yeah, you just add another 80 per thingamajiggy, and then you're good. And then you just feed itself. That's valid. And then you have to worry about buffers and stuff. That would be smart. Alright. Alright, I see what you're putting down. Well, then I gotta loop the pipes back to the front. This is gonna be like I'm making a custom water-cooled PC or something. Oh, if we... Do I really want to take it over the top? Could I simply just hook that up to this pipe? Like, I've got an end here. If I literally just take the output of that, bring it around here, and then connect it to that pipe. Would that work, or am I going to water problems? Because, man, liquids are annoying in Satisfactory. Would that cause any issues? You can and should? Solid. Alright, well, that's easy then. That's easy. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Alright. We are convinced. Good idea, though. That was good thinking. Very smart. Okay, I did start my journey there by saying, oh, why don't we just feed it to the input? But I didn't think about limiting the extractors just to fill the rest of it. Makes so much sense. Might have to move these power poles. So much sense. Let's chuck it here because we gotta go bend around the corner. Okay, let's go here. Should be good. Alright. Okay, I'm guessing it's not good to have like a full loop because I have another end over there. But I'm guessing you shouldn't create an entire loop, right? That would just end up confusing you. You need one flow direction, probably ideally in this situation. Now this is going to be taking probably quite a lot. What? How much did I say? It's 120 per minute, so you're going to be looking at 360, which is over the amount that MK1s can do. So I'm going to have to use MK2. Hi, Jimasuo. How you doing, lovely? I'm doing great, thank you. Not too bad. Hope you're doing good yourself. Okay. Need a valve? Oh yeah, because I could do the valve for one direction flow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do it here anyway because we don't want the water pumping off in this direction. But I do have to do that anyway. All right, so can I add? Do I add it here? Just to stop the water from going back that way? So if I add it there, it'd probably work, right? So how pumps valves work? That's limiting. Oh no, would you do a pump to stop it from going that way? No, you would do as an in and output direction. Yeah, no, you would do this one. So you switch it that way and you put it here, right? Am I understanding? Vanguard, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. That's what should be fine. Solid. At least I don't need to power this one. Can figure it out. Okay. Solid. Alright. We got that. That's gonna be good. That's gonna lean against each other. Now we gotta connect all this up down here. Oh, I love Satisfactory. Such a good game. There's so many like little intricacies that are just so much fun. Alright, things like this are just so satisfying. I just need to see the middle there. Okay. There we go. And it goes. Now, that's not enough head lift to cause an issue, so we should hopefully be good, and I don't need any pumps on those. Because that's such a tiny little space it has to go up, so it should be good. Okay. That's fine. This is cool. It's like a nice little loop system. I'm building a PC in Minecraft, basically, right? Minecraft? Satisfactory. I just said Minecraft. I've got Minecraft on the brain. Everything's fine. Okay, so now we're making the aluminium scrap. What does it take to make the sheet? We're gonna click on this first, because we gotta make the ingot now. Which we can just make straight from the scrap, which is awesome. And we need a smelter for that. So now we're gonna add a smelter. Let's add a buffer with some storage on each of those. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Grab me some MK4s because they're fine and I'm already producing this stuff that fills up automatically. I think my, is that not filling up as very quick? Hold on. My brain, alright. Case industrial beam. Oh no, yeah, that went up to 400. Alright. I think I've got extra in my inventory. That's why it's not going up. Ew. I was wondering why that wasn't increasing. I was hoping my factory wasn't broken. Chuck all these in, by the way. I don't need these. Alright. This is basically Minecraft Create Mode. I feel like I need to try out Minecraft Create Mode properly. That would be kind of cool. We had a little bit of it in New Life, but I didn't get to like delve into it enough. I made myself like a coal factory or something in New Life, didn't I? I made some kind of factory and it was very satisfying to make. Smelters, what I need. There, got it. Okay, boop. Boop. Should I sink some of this stuff? You don't really use this for any like straight up crafting, so probably not. No. No point. No point doing that. Oh, what had happened here? Hello. No point sinking anything. Sorry, sinking? DDing. Brain. Fried. Done. Go on. It's all good. You know what I meant. It's all good. Okay. Don't need to worry about DDing any of those. You're a smelting, you're gonna make some beautiful ingots. Here's another storage buffer on the end of it. There we go. Okay. And I should probably power these up now so it's at least producing. I've also got to fix the water flow. So I said 80, didn't I? We've got two things. So we're gonna go 80 by 3. I guess I think I could use that, don't I? Yeah, which is 240, and then you divide it by 2. So 120. So we're going to do 120 per each pump, because I've only got 2 extractors. Should I downgrade the pipe now? Because that's a little bit overkill. I think I should use MK1s. I said 120, didn't I? Yeah, 120. Oh, it's just straight up the baseline. Okay, well that makes it easy. I need 6 smelters for each refinery? Okay, I'll look at that in a moment. Okay, we'll put these back to MK1s. We don't need MK2 here. I'm not on this first bit. Because it's only going to make 240, so you might as well put it back to the max of 300. And then it won't cause any weird issues. That's better. Okay. We're going nuclear anytime soon? I would love to. I think actually this is one of the first steps to going in that direction. Like we needed the aluminum to be able to make the progress on that. So this is a big step to starting to go nuclear for our power. Right, now this one, I should probably pump. Should I add a valve here to stop it from going back that way? Because that's obviously pumping in here. We don't want it going back down. So maybe I should put a little valve here to stop it from going back down. I feel like that would make sense, right? Okay. And then we can MK1 that. Actually, let me MK1 this first. There we go. All right, now I'm going to put a little valve on there. There we go. And then those have to be MK2, so that's all good. Oh, jeez. Yay, set that valve to 240. Okay. Set it to 240. Yoink. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Valve limit 240. Do I need to change the other one? Should I be changing this one? Because that set a valve limit of 600. We only are making... What was it again? 360. No, that's fine. No, yes. Oh. Yes and no. Because otherwise it looks like it's gonna... Well, there's only gonna be 360 flowing through that anyway. Want that one to use everything? Okay. I will just leave that one then. That one doesn't matter. This one matters. Okay. Solid. Now we gotta power everything up. We should be good. Let's see what we got. These, I've powered those. They're great. Let's check out what we need for this. That's making 360 aluminium scrap per minute. This is taking 60. 6. That's a lot of smelters. We could just up these so that I don't have to have as many smelters. I know it takes more power, but I mean, these are so tiny in their power consumption anyway. That would bump that to 75. If I take off that, that would be 60 a minute. And that's better. So what is it by default again? That takes 60 and that uses 120. This makes 360. So I gotta have, okay, so we can overclock them twice and then put 3 per thingamajiggy. Okay. Making me nervous running around with a loaded explosive rebar. Luckily, this stuff doesn't destroy my buildings. So it's all good. All right, let's readjust how I want to do this. Am I correct in doing that? It's a good idea to just overclock and just use 3 instead of 6, because 6 seems like really overkill. It seems like that's a lot. Okay, I hope you have a solid power plant. All the overclocking. The only overclocking I'm doing is on the smelters. Everything else is just standard. Considering smelters are also a really small amount of power, like, I think that's alright, honestly. Okay, so we need a splitter first and foremost. Okay, it's just amazing because I do have overclocking on the miners, but that's only 2 miners. They're just pure nodes, so they make a lot. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Trying to fit this in. But that's okay. I'll work it out, I'm sure. Okay. You know... Oh, I haven't set the thing. I was gonna say, it seems a little bit odd. They're not making anything right now. This one is idle. It doesn't have the coal. Aha! I haven't fed my coal into it yet. I got distracted. My coal's just chilling over here going, So, about that input, probably important. Would be good if you feed me into the machines, because I don't do anything otherwise. Just sitting here, doing nothing. All right. 780 resources, 480 resources. We only really need that because we're splitting. Coal just chilling. Like, no, nothing is moving. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want to do. We're going to go facing this direction. What the heck are you connecting to? What are you seeing and are going, yep. Cool. I'm guessing that's seeing this over here. Okay. All right. We just want to make it go over this pipe over here. So we're going to have to go up kind of high, but that's all right. I do have the sloppy alumina ults in it. That's what we're using at the moment. Means I don't have any silica byproduct. Super good. Please don't be too low. Ah, I got it. Nice. Because I can't tell how high that is down here. There you go. Did I get it? I got it. Okay, and now we go... We can just straight up split it here and do it this way. Okay, and then maybe we do MK5 here, just in between. Okay, and now we want to elevator over here. Let's grab one of these bad boys. Probably bring it to here and attach an elevator on the end to this bit. Where are we sitting at right now with those? We're sitting there. Because ideally... How high can I lift this up? Oh, quite high. Because we're going to take that. We're going to put that. Doesn't go high enough. Fine. We'll use the thingamajiggies. It's fine. Okay. The machines yearn for the coal. They do. Okay, we're gonna chuck that here. Hopefully we can kind of, well, maybe, because that's running right next to my pipe, which is honestly a really sucky place. I could elevate it down here instead and just curve it around. That would actually work out all right, wouldn't it? Let's do that. I still need that though. Give me that back. Not that one. Give me this back. Because we could elevate it right here. And it's going into the pipes slightly. Of course, we're going over pipes in both places. It's lovely. Where is my thing? There it is. And chuck that here. Make sure she's all matched up and lovely. Okay. Wait! Aha! You're the wrong way around. You need to be going this way. Sorry, I've gone into my focus mode, haven't I? I do that sometimes. All right, let's see. I'm on a mission, and I need to see this mission through. Okay, then we have you. Oh, that's right. That's what we want. Comes in there, comes out there. Yep, cool. All right, you there, and now we grab the coal, and we simply just yoink it in there. In we pop. There she goes. All right, that was pretty good. Now that's gonna fill up, and we're gonna have extra coal, which is okay though, because that doesn't control any other machines. That's just gonna back up, and it's gonna be fine. Okay. Don't think I noticed what? Tries to connect them and doesn't work. Oh, were we talking about the splitter that I had around the wrong way? Doo-doo-doo. Otherwise, I don't know what bit you're talking about. Okay. Hey, look at it. Look at this. It's already doing stuff. Oh my gosh. Look at it go. It's making so many. Look at it. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be great by the time I put that in the thingamajiggy. Oh, this is cool. All right. All right, now we need to split that into 3. So we probably should start at this side or the middle. Let's start at the middle because then we can just build off whatever space I don't have. So we're going to chuck that. See, that's splitting like so. That's fine. And then we're going to chuck this one. All right. Yeah. I could alternate them a little bit so they give me a bit more room. But we'll just see how much space we're working with. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to have to alternate them actually. If you know what I mean. My little zigzag pattern. I did not mean to select that. That's fine. My little zigzag pattern. So we chuck one down here. And we smoosh it in a little bit. Because then we grab this one and then we go straight. Okay, that's not going to let me. Which is very unfortunate. It's going to do its little big curve out. But we just need to move it a tad. That's fine. Let's just see where it stops. Because we've got that there, and then we can come out here and go right next to it. Although... Oh, that's so cool to have that right next to it, but that's not going to work with the smelter. That's okay, I'll work it out. It's just really... Those belts are really satisfying. Okay, so we grab the smelter, and then we chuck one... There. Oh, but then that's just going to go in... Ugh. It's a little too tight. Just a tad. I can move that belt over one. I should be able to move it over one more. Or I just elevator at that point. Just put it on top. I don't want an elevator. I don't really want it. The smooshing is... No, the smooshing is too... It's too smoosh. The smooshing is too much smoosh. I mean, if I just put another splitter on, it would probably be alright. Like if you chuck one on the end of that, then you would be okay. But then it's like, well, then you've got these two that are going to merge together, so that's not going to work out. How do I want to do this? Alright. Alright. Okay, let's just chuck it straight up next to that one. And next to that one, and we'll work out the end ones. So we got that. I could rotate the splitter on the ends. So instead of just straight up going like, well, no, I can't, because it has to go out like that. I want my input to be on this side, so then I have... Well, no, that still doesn't work. That still doesn't work. Never mind. I was thinking too far ahead of myself. Because we got this guy. This is easy enough. We got this guy here, and then we just put another one next to it, and that one's done. It's sorted. Great. Alright, we're gonna have to elevator at least one of these. If we want it to be nice and smooth. Okay. So I'm gonna take that there, and then you can just chuck another one on the end, and I will work it out. I'll work it out. Okay. Can you make a bomb defusing minigame so we can enjoy that stress again? That sounds horrifying. Why would you guys put yourself through that stress? You know what? This is all I had to do. This is all I had to do. I didn't have to do any of that confusing schmuzzle with lifts and stuff in my brain when all I had to do was this. Told you my brain wasn't working today, didn't I? Ah, dear me. You know, sometimes you figure it out as you go, and then you just figure out what kind of space you're working with, and it's all good. That's all you gotta do to make it work. And now it looks just fine and satisfying and beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that great? Okay, we're sorted. Yeah, we did get there. We did get there. Alright, let's make some ingots. Okay, now that uses 60 a minute. Yeah, we've calculated that. That's fine. Alright, now we were going to overclock these, weren't we? By double, wasn't it? Yeah, to use this. Okay, unfortunately we do have to do it one by one because I got to put in the thingamajiggies. Alright, luckily I have plenty of them right now, so that's fine. We're gonna see what my power consumption is gonna be like after this. I'm gonna be very curious. Definitely gonna add a, have to make some more power plants. Okay. Copy paste puts, it does? Copy paste puts the shards in as well? Oh, nice, mate. Nice. I mean, theoretically, I probably should have just tried. There we go. Alright, well, solid, okay. Well, that works. Alright, we gotta power them all. What are we doing with power at the moment? Let's have a look. Oh, we're just fine. We are fine. We're great. The machines are on and we're doing wonderful. Okay, let's chuck this down here. Around about, which is the line that the power's on. This one. Right around here. Okay. Have you had time to flip through your arcane art book? I have had a flip through it. It's super cool. I need to like properly sit down and like actually, you know, read some of the pages. So far I've only kind of looked at the pictures in there, but it's such a cool book. And you get like all these little things with it too. You get all the posters and stuff. They've made fun things in the book. Woo, I missed the platform. Anyway, it's a really cool book. I have no regrets purchasing it at all. Super cool. I don't know if you guys got, any of you guys in chat got the arcane art book, but it's really cool. Totally worth it. Like, keep talking and nobody explodes in Minecraft. I mean, that could be cool, couldn't it? But the thing, you gotta make sure, though, like, if you have a you know, TNT or whatever go off, that it doesn't destroy anything important. I think that would be the main issue. Here we go. How's the power going? Still fine. Like, these don't take much power at all. It's only taking 10. I'm overclocking it by 200%. It's only taking 10. That's fine. Okay, so now we're making the ingot. Now, I'm gonna put storage on those. Should I DD one of these? Is it worth doing? Is there anything that just takes ingots for me to build? By default, if I was crafting like this, should I save some? Or should I just put it all into another one? I mean, I can have a look as well with the recipes. But... Okay, no, okay. Well, I won't save them. Just make sure it's got a nice little buffer. Do some forest. Alright. Oh, look at him! Ah! Cool! Oh, this is so good. I can't believe... Well, you know what? I'm actually proud. This looks really good. I don't know. I'm happy with this. This looks really, really cool. I think we can actually use my hover back now. This looks cool. And the fact that that is coming from just 2 nodes. Awesome. Let's zoom in. I know. Look at it. Oh, that's great. This is so good. Okay, and that's keeping up with water just fine. Not a problem. Yeah. That's doing great. Well, I say water, that's the alumina, but this one's keeping up with water just fine. It's good. Everything's great. It's feeding into itself perfectly. Oh, so good. Is there a copper node nearby? No. You've got this one, but I think I'm already using that for computer production. I don't think I haven't marked it on the map for some reason, but it says claim, so I'm probably using it for PC computer production. Although, it says none of the other ones are claimed. Wait, is it? Haven't I marked off my PC? Oh no, that's over here. That's this one. Okay, yeah, and I've taken it up here. Yeah, yeah. Why is the Caterium one not? Was I not pulling? Okay, maybe I wasn't pulling from the Caterium. I could have sworn there was another node I was pulling from up here. Not just the copper. Maybe not. Maybe not. Could be delusional. That's also a potential thing. Okay, but otherwise, no copper nodes. Sad times. Sad times. Well, there's this one, actually. I'm blind. There's that one. Because that's what I need for sheets, isn't it? Let me pull out the ingots first. Oh, I can make aluminium casing straight from that? Heck yeah! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need copper for that. Dang it. Well, I can pull from that one, but it's only an impure, so it's not great. Also for casings, if you want to be a little efficient, I think I do have that alternate recipe for casing. I do have the alternate recipe. I don't know if that node's gonna be all that great for it though. It's just an impure node. How's my research going? And I gotta look at my research. In fact, speaking of research, let me look at my MAM. I have to go see how much plastic actually, we ended off the last stream because knowing that my plastic factory had balked itself again. So we wouldn't have been making plastic this entire time that I need to do my research and upgrades. Because I think if I unlock MK3 miners, that'll be handy for us. I think that's an option to research. Yeah, because I got the L-clad casing here, which uses this. What was it before? Just nothing, straight up nothing. Would be worth getting this. Making smokeless powder anywhere, and if so where? Trying to set your own up and can't find a good spot. I haven't got it fully automatic, unfortunately. It is partially But like, I have it where I feed in, I think I was putting in the black powder manually. So I haven't really got a proper setup for that. I basically have a black powder factory that's making a ton, DDing it. And then when I wanted more stuff for ammo, I just fed it directly into it. It was, it's sitting somewhere in my oil factory. At least it was. I don't know if I've removed it since then. I have done a little bit of spring cleaning a couple of times. I don't like these weird glowy green bits. Yeah, so unfortunately I don't have a good suggestion for you. However, let me have a look at what exactly black powder needs. Well, sorry, smokeless powder. Because I have all the nodes up on the map. That's what I spent time doing. So you're gonna need an oil factory. So you need oil, coal, and sulfur. Purity normal, normal. And then you have some pure oil nodes here. So you could make it here and have it completely sustain itself. Technically, you could do it here. Because I'm using these two right now to make black powder. I just couldn't be bothered linking it up down here because I would have to pipe it, you know. I just couldn't be bothered because the terrain is messy over there. You've got probably a few options. You got a bit of oil there. You've got, that's impure, so probably not there. Lots of oil over here, but not much in the way of sulfur. You do have a sulfur node here. That's a pure node. Impure coal though. Or there, not really. Your best bet. Honestly, you might just be better doing over here. Because you've got a pure coal node and a pure sulfur node. So you're probably the better off making it in this area. If you want to get your max production, because you've got pure oil nodes too. So if you combine those together and can be bothered setting it up because I'm dealing with the terrain here, this is probably your spot. Because everything else, you're kind of lacking in the right nodes. You don't have, you've got these if you can be bothered sending it over. Again, that's just a normal purity though. No oil over here. Oil here, but no sulfur. This one's an impure sulfur, so not worth it. So yeah, your best bet's probably down here. Left side of the lake is also pretty decent. Yeah, you've got some sulfur nodes here as well. Good pure ones. I think coal though is, you've got 4 nodes of normal coal, which can feed pretty well. These two being pure right next to each other is really good though. It's not too bad because you've also got a pure oil node like right here. So. Thank you so much. No worries. It was really handy. Honestly, one of the best things I did was go around the map with radar towers to be able to see all the nodes. Because then you can go, right, what do I need? What's in the group? And then you can then find your spot from there. A lot of people end up looking up on the wiki on like what the best spots are. But I think this is a really good in-game method of just being able to like search it yourself and kind of find your own little groupings. Because then you can also visualize what you're looking at too for other things. East of Blue Crater under geysers. East of Blue Crater under geysers. Are you talking about this one? East of Blue Crater. You mapped everything? Nice. Terrain there is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. That's why I didn't hook it up. I was like, I cannot be bothered with that. You kind of got to dodge between all the mushrooms and it's just up and down. It's horrible. But if you bring everything up to the sky, then it's not really a problem. Okay. Back from the logging room. Panada, welcome back in, lovely. Oh yeah, I've maxed out my hard drives. Let's do some more scanning. I mean, I could save it actually. Let me save. We're probably going to do some research soon anyway. Now my plastic is pretty dire. It is. We have to go, after this, we're going to have to go straight to that plastic and get that sorted. Okay, so that's doing that. Let's actually keep on with our goal here. We got the aluminium ingots. We want to make our aluminium casing because I need that for research anyway. So let's set up a couple of those. Need the constructor for that. I'm tempted to just elevator it up onto a second level here and just start bringing it back up on itself, but at the same time... No, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep this line going. We're just going to keep going straight. I think going up would be unnecessary, yeah. Just a... No! I'm fine. I missed the boom boom, apparently. Oh no, I can't break this one! Well, that's just rude. It's finally an unbreakable little tree. It's not little, it's obviously big and it's a giant mushroom, but I can break these giant trees and I can't break these weird little mushroom egg things. Dang it. All right, I'm gonna have to go upwards. Well, I mean, it's still gonna fit. It'll still fit. We're gonna commit. Commit. It'll fit. It's fine, right? It'll fit. Yeah, it'll fit. It's fine. I hope. Is it gonna fit? Nope, we're going up. I'm going up. I'm doing it. We're going upwards. Up we go. Up above. I ain't gonna deal with that stuff. No one wants to deal with that nonsense. Now, we're probably not gonna have to go up for the sheets because I think that needs significantly a little bit more crafting, but I broke the wrong one. That's okay. You can't break the balloons until 1. Oh, they're putting in the ability to break them in 1.1. When's the release time for that? What did I just do? Hold on. F. G. Get rid of these. I goofs and put way too many down. Silly zoop. That's what happens when you zoop too hard. You zoop too close to the sun. It's a problem. Come here. We're almost 3 hours in, and I haven't made the copper machine yet. How did I get distracted on aluminium? How did that happen? Like, how? I was supposed to do copper today. Why am I like this? Everything is fine. You know what? I have no regrets, but it's not my title. And yeah, it's not my title. Now, how many of these do we want to make in the sheets? That's the next question, right? How much is just coming out and how much does it make? So 60 is coming out. How much uses it? Is it just the constructor? Yeah. 90. Well, now you make 2 minutes. We might have to underclock it. If we do... We could do 2 crafters and then underclock. And that'll kind of keep it nice and exact. I think we really need to take one of these chains for casing. At the moment, anyway. We're probably going to use casing to craft other things. So it's probably okay to still set up the others, but for now, I'm going to leave them open and just set up the 2 crafters for this. Alright. This is a sign that it's going to be 4 hours again. Well, I still want to set up my copper. Okay, you gotta go from here. We need the copper stuff to be done. What was my plan, you know? Satisfactory leave, have a plan, see something else, go to that, do that instead, do it, see another thing, do that, realize you haven't started the first thing, see yet another thing, repeat infinitely. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Let's chuck you there. In there, we got MK4 in there. Okay, casing please. And then, oh, we need to splitter that though. Alright, I gotta split it off in this direction. Because the other direction is preoccupied. Hold on, constructor, give me a second. 6. Okay, split up. The fact that I'm still splitting this. Wait, yeah, I'm still splitting this? Come on, hold on. Yeah, because that... Sorry, brain. Making 60. Uses less than that. Everything's great. It's fine. I'm so distracted. There's so many things to remember today. I'm glad... It's surprising that I'm even still doing this right now, because I would have probably gotten distracted doing something else just as easily. Committing? It's fine. Alright. That's making 60. No, because that needs more. We don't want to split. Hold on. Need to remind my brain. It's making 60. Yeah, we just underclock. We do not need to add a second one on there. Golly goo. I'm fine. What do you mean? Right, so if we're gonna make that, that's probably more like a 40. Yep. Okay, we got there eventually. It's fine. Okay, and now we want to make a little thinger. I think just the one's okay for now, unless I mean, I could hook up to. I should and could hook up to. We're gonna move that backwards. Sorry, I'm breaking everything I'm putting down right now, but I'm gonna move that backwards. We don't need that to be that far ahead. So this one, let's do 2. Let's do 2. Let's make it nice and efficient. Let's do it. Why not? That's not the right way. Thank you. Okay, you in there, you in there. I'm doing my little zip line thing that I didn't get to do before. I like my little zip line thing. I'm proud because it's mine. It was my idea. And I'm happy I came up with something that works. And it looks okay as well. It's nice and cushy. Look at that. Nice and cozy. It's beautiful. I like it. Alright, now we want to DD both of these. Luckily I have plenty of orbs. It'll last me a while. Nick. Okay. Did that work? But no, it didn't. Why did you go down there? In what realm would I want you to go underneath the platform? Okay, aluminium casing. Aluminium casing. Now that's not producing... Aha! That's probably why. We kind of need to connect that up, don't we? Yoink. Just like so. Okay, now we're gonna be good. Solid. Okay, now I need to power it, and then we're good for casing. That's exciting. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, you can go right here, I guess. And then bring that upwards so we can power our crafters. Okay. We can go around the side just so I can kind of bring it around the back a little bit. Do I don't need this last row? No, I don't. I can get rid of this last row. Okay, hi Average Head, how you doing, lovely? Good to see ya. Sorry, my brain's a little bit like I'm in focus mode right now. I'm going to get everything to work the way I wanted to. Does anyone else find it unsatisfying that you've got to have the cable go through the wall in order to make corners like that work? Yep, same. Okay. And then I guess we'll chuck another one there because why not? And then right in the middle of these two. And we go! And we're making casing. Let's label it to make sure we know exactly what we want to do. Okay, that is the thingamabob. Yeah, aluminum casing. Which spelling do I want to do? Do I want to do actual my spelling? I think I do. That's what we're going to go with. If we change the language in game, it'll match up. I just apparently haven't done that yet. Well, the other way is shorter, to be fair. Can I copy those settings? Oh, okay, yeah, nice. Okay. Aluminium casing. Yep, that works. Hi, MacGyver, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. What you making? Can't read it. Aluminium casing. Okay, look at that! We're finally DDing casing! Oh, that's awesome. And it's pretty much already full, which is great, because I found a lot from just scavenging. But that is going to be great for research now. So now we just need the sheets. And if I want the sheets, I'm going to have to grab from this down here. But that is actually right next to my copper node, so we might be okay to grab that. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, right next to my coal node. So we just pop over here, and then we can kind of run it parallel to the coal. That would look pretty cool, wouldn't it? And then I guess we're just gonna have to elevator it upwards, but that's all right. Look at it! I got a tree running right through the middle of it. Sorry, tree. Look at it though! It actually honestly looks fairly neat. I'm pretty happy with that. That's cool. Okay. Someone who's been on phase 2 for the last 3 years, half of what you do I understand and think you're doing great, the other half I don't understand at all. I'll take it. I'll take it, Rimanara. And enjoy the game. The best thing is absolutely taking it at your own pace. That's awesome. So how many hours do you have in the game? Out of curiosity. Okay. Alright. My music. Wait, you know what? Let's actually, speaking of music, let's change it. Let's put on our favorites. I want to hear that first song again. Such a good song. Alright. So the copper node is over there. Of course it's diagonal. I love diagonal nodes. So we're just going to continue that this way then. Although that's fine. We'll just yoink this and bring it this way. Okay. Solid. Actually changed the music. I know, right? After almost 3 hours. I got there eventually. Are we in line with it yet? Nope. Way off. Yoink. Okay. Just recently hit 1,000 hours, but most of that is just starting in update 8. Realizing your factory was too much of a mess to salvage and starting over. Oh man. I mean, I have destroyed my factory multiple times in this save file. I mean, I just broke my entire starter factory. Completely, I wiped it a couple streams back. It was honestly really satisfying to clean up. But I imagine like once you get to a certain point, it's like, well, it's not really any going back now. Especially like, I don't think I would have the heart to completely redo my oil factory. But I kind of need to because it's really bad. The fact that it's not making plastic properly. Hey look, it's my coal factory. I haven't seen that in ages. My power plant. Look at that thing. Honestly, I think I did that pretty well. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that thing. We eventually got to a point that it actually looks pretty satisfying down there. Okay. 830 hours? Oh my word. You can spend so many hours in this game and just keep going. Woo, my power. Alright, what do I line it up with here? Okay, where is this node? I think it's down below, isn't it? I'm gonna have to elevator that up, which is gonna suck. But it's fine. Okay. Where are you? You silly node. You're all the way down there. What an absolute nugget. Look how far down it is. I'm gonna have to elevator that up somehow. So far down. I'm gonna have to do stacking elevators. Gross. Okay. Fine. I'll do stacking elevators. Okay. You know what, Pearl? You playing your own thing is refreshing? Yeah, I like to do my little solo things. So that's why we kind of got like, we have the collab stuff. Oh, that's a nice looking circle over there. We have our collab stuff every 2 weeks, and it just means like we do the solo and then we can do the collab. It's a good mix up. And I'm really enjoying Satisfactory. I want to keep playing this until I finish it. That is the goal. At that point, like, it's whether it peters out and people lose interest, it is what it is. It's gonna, you know, it happens. But I'm gonna finish it. I don't like leaving things unfinished. So we're gonna keep on vibing until we do it. And I mean, it seems like you guys are still enjoying it, so I'm still gonna vibe with that. You can move it from floor hole to floor hole in one piece. Oh, okay. Let's try that then. Can I get down there without it? Ooh, nope, okay. I'm gonna have to, so I can still hover. Let me just chuck the power line down there. Okay. Viking Dane, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you. That floor holes. Super handy damn things. Am I gonna get down to the bottom? Yes, I am. Alright, I can't see. There's a big tree in my way. Blow it up! Oh, I can see. How lovely. Okay. Rockin' and rollin'. Make a little square here. Put one there. Production. MK2. There it is. And then... oh, we want an elevator the other direction. That's gonna be better. That way. Okay, so now we're gonna have to make, like... I guess we're gonna do a vertical here. Okay, we're gonna run out of power if I go too far down. Oh, no. At least like it doesn't like straight up kill you. That's nice. It's very dark down here. Well, okay, torch doesn't do very much. Okay, well I'm now stuck down here because my power line's all the way up there and I can't reach it. It's fine. Whee! I'm just an old guy, but I think it's fun for you to play something else so you don't get burned out from Minecraft, as Minecraft is your job, which must feel hard. I mean, look, I'm absolutely not going to complain because I feel very, like, lucky to be playing Minecraft as a job. I think that's pretty crazy, and I do like the game. But I also grew up playing all kinds of games. I have been a gamer my entire life. I love playing so many different things. So for me, it's refreshing in the sense that, like, I can still enjoy my variety stuff. I've always wanted to be a variety creator. And so this is kind of just a way for me to get a nice, like, breakup, of course, with Minecraft, like you say. And then I can just absolutely delve and dive into games and just vibe with it. And it's a really fun thing. I love being able to do this. I remember being a bit scared to dedicate a stream to variety because it's like, okay, it's obvious in the realm of streaming. Yes, they're not as popular streams. But for me, I don't mind. And I still find it really cool that people want to come in and hang out regardless and still vibe, and also just enjoy seeing other games in general too. So there's like a mutual benefit there. And we kind of just vibe. And it's I'm so glad I dedicated a day of the week to just doing something a little different. It's not YouTube, it's a stream. Exactly. Well, I started off my stream stuff though, with obviously just Minecraft, so. There's so many games and concepts, so testing out stuff can maybe get you to find a game you absolutely adore too. Yeah, for sure, yeah. I didn't think I would love Satisfactory this much. I've seen Satisfactory a little bit over the course of time, and I was like, yeah, that looks pretty cool, but I didn't think I was going to be this invested in it. In full honesty, because I was like, oh, factory game. Seems like you gotta be super smarts to make it kind of enjoyable for you, but no, it's great. Now you guys said, so if I start with a floor hole here, I can then delete this platform and it'll be one big elevator. Is that correct? Is that how you like trick the game? If I make a floor hole here, we add an elevator in between these two platforms. I'm gonna have to probably build another bridge halfway. Whoop. I think I can wear my hover pack now though. This game definitely does have a steep complexity curve. I think it depends how like crazy you want to be with it, right? Because I'm not like, wow, you know, I know exactly math and all these numerical values and I'm smart. No, I'm pretty average. And it seems fairly approachable. You just gotta like take it one step at a time. I think that's one of the biggest things. I don't need a floor hole at the bottom. I can just, though, because doesn't that cap out eventually? Don't you have to have floor hole to floor hole? That's what you guys were saying. Start directly below the floor hole and move up. Ignore the lift, becoming red. Just keep moving the floor hole and it will connect. Really? Huh. Oh yeah, that's weird. Alright. Okay, so I'll remove that then. So we just need to make a floor hole at the top. Well, I've still got to line it up, which is gonna suck. Alright, let's just try and get it at least semi lined up, shall we? Because I mean, the thing is though, it's got to be fairly well lined up. That's gonna go right through the rock. Alright, we're gonna have to flip it the other way. That direction ain't gonna work. Gotta put it the other way. I don't want it to go through rock. Okay, flip it this way. There we go. Alright, did that not work? It did work. There it goes. Phase 5 parts is where the curve goes from steep hill to massive overhang. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, I am feeling it. Like, looking at phase 4, there's so many things you've got to craft in order to craft the things you need for phase 4. I'm not particularly looking at that, but as long as you, like, just take it one step at a time, it definitely is more approachable. Not easy to align it with the mine. I recommend just aligning it with a well grid. Yeah. Well... I mean, if I take it to a point, I could always conveyor belt it, right? Out to a point and then elevator it from there. Like this bit, that's pretty easy to line up with an elevator. What I am going to do though is I'm going to connect it to a proper placed one, not just freehand. There we go. And then I can just elevate it there, and I know it's in the middle of that box. So that's good. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Don't normally talk much, but I was wondering, do you prefer streaming over making YouTube videos? It's hard to compare them. Personally, I have like a really big fondness of streaming. I have very much enjoyed it. This whole like thing of 5 years on Twitch. And it is the most consistent thing in my life, and especially the most consistent thing with content is streaming. I thoroughly enjoy being here. There's usually not any part of it that I'm not fond of. It's only rough if like people are, if someone comes in and people are particularly mean that day, which is extremely rare for this community, because the people in the community, you're all absolutely wonderful. It's only if we happen to get some odd noodles that day. But a lot of the time, it's absolutely wonderful, and I just enjoy it. YouTube videos, on the other hand, it's a completely different approach. Obviously, it's a lot more production time to it. You have to deal with editing software, which sometimes just really grinds your gears. There is a different approach. I enjoy aspects of video editing, and I don't enjoy some aspects of it as well. It's a bit of a balancing act. But they're very different. It's kind of hard to compare them in any way. If I was to say one over the other, yes, I would probably say streaming. But there is an element of video editing that's also really satisfying. So, preferably both. But if I had to pick one over the other, I do enjoy the streaming part of everything. Okay, so that's... I'm looking straight down and now straight up. It's going to be this one. This is going to be my floor hole. Hopefully. I'm hoping I haven't got that wrong. Okay, so now we grab our elevator. Do I want to do MK5? Probably. Can this even do MK5? Let's see. Both have their nice and bad parts. Yeah, they do. They do. Oh, I got a burb on my conveyor belt. How did you get up there? All right, we're going to max that out. That does 150 per minute. That is tiny. Is this an MK1 miner? No, it's MK2. Gosh, impure nodes suck. 150 to 600 for pure. Like, that's a huge jump. Man, impure nodes suck. Love my work, but you hate my work. I think there's always an aspect to jobs that are not so fun, and that's just what comes with it. But I feel extremely lucky to be doing what I'm doing, and I'm very grateful to be doing what I'm doing. So, and I appreciate you all coming in and hanging out all the time and just vibing. It's so good to have you all here. So if that only does 150 a minute, then we might as well just use an MK3. It can't do any more anyway. Alright, so we're going to take this all the way up. Okay. I mean, I feel like this is going to be slightly off though, isn't it? Because that's not... Can I start from the floor hole and go down to the bottom? Because I would prefer if it kind of lined up a little nicer. Shift nudge it to the belt. Okay. Let's try that. So wait, can I connect it to the floor hole and then shift nudge it? MK3 isn't that bad. So what it goes, Reminara, with the belts, it sounds bad, yes, because like, okay, I have MK5s, why don't I just use those? But when it comes to transporting resources, you got to look at the number that it's transporting per minute. So you'll see with MK3s, it transports 270 resources per minute. This miner is only making 150 per minute. So there's really no need to spend extra resources on an MK5 if it's not going to do you really any good. It's still going to be, it's still going to get you the quantity per minute that you need without having to spend as much. Well, thank you, Deb, please. I appreciate the kind words. You have to end it at a floor hole? Okay. Okay, well, thing is that curve's pretty tight there. I could pull it out a bit more. Like, I could pull it to this middle section, and that's fine. I just need to build one more square, that's all. So if we just bring it to, like, I think here would probably do it, and then we have the elevator. Yeah, because then that's beautifully in the middle. I think I'm just gonna do that. I don't even need to use MK4 belts, honestly. Alright, we're gonna have to go up slowly again. I'll get there. I'll get there. Okay. Hi Sam, how you doing? You playing Factorio? I feel like I have to give Factorio a go one day, purely because I'm enjoying Satisfactory and Factorio is like the, you know, it's the one. It's the one that it goes off, so one day I gotta delve into that. Alright, oops, I got my taskbar coming up. You know what I've found with Windows 11 that's painful? Is that I can't unlock the taskbar. I tried Googling it and I couldn't find a way to unlock the taskbar. Microsoft staff just responded saying, here's how to hide the taskbar. And it's like, I don't want to hide it, I want to lock it. Or unlock it so I can move it around the screen like you could with Windows 10. Because I do that when it comes to playing Satisfactory so I can scale it for my stream properly. And I couldn't move it. So now I've had to actually use the hide the taskbar function so that Satisfactory is the right scale for stream. Like, why Windows 11? Why would you remove that feature? It was so useful. Have the same issue? It's so odd, isn't it? So odd. Is this gonna make... Are you sure this snaps? I mean, I'm trusting you guys here. Oh, what? Look at it go! Nice! That is so funky how it does that. Cool. Alright. Have I powered the miner? No, I might as well do it while I'm down here. Will that mess up using third-party stuff? Ugh. Oh, by the way, we were talking about Minecraft, right? And the Minecraft launcher yesterday on stream. I don't know if obviously not everybody here saw yesterday's stream, but we were talking about how I couldn't open 2 Minecraft instances at once. All you gotta do is tick a setting in the launcher that keeps the launcher up when you launch the game. So it means it's still in the background, and then you can launch another Minecraft from there because it just stays open. That worked. I don't know why they changed it. It's like kind of annoying. But yeah, you just need to like tick the setting that the launcher stays open when you've loaded the game and you're all good to go. Which is honestly kind of handy because then I don't have to open the launcher again when I'm trying to launch a second profile. It's already open. Just to let you guys know how that works, because I know some people were wondering. Spraying our copper over. Okay. Sounds so useful. What, the launcher stuff, or? Okay, bring it over there. That's all connected. Awesome. And then we're gonna run it beautifully parallel to the coal, and it's gonna be so satisfying. What if I should bring it in? I think I'm gonna curve it in and do like a little S-bend. So it does a bit of this. And then it can run. Look at that, yeah! We're gonna like make it put them right next to each other. Well, if I put them right next to each other, I might have actually issues later on. So let me put it with a little bit of a gap. And it's gonna look cool. Too far. We went too far. Okay. Nice. Okay. The amount of things you learn in this game through Pearl streams. Which part? Oh, you talk about, did you learn about the lift today, Cascade? You're using Linux? Fair. I mean, some people were talking about using Linux. Linux. Why did I just say Linux? Linux. Some people were talking about that, but I think as all the stuff that I need for like making videos though, I think there would be issues trying to use Linux for those. Is it bad that you don't know what Windows you're on? I mean, it's mildly concerning, Scorch. You should probably know what Windows you're on. That does make a difference. Linux? I said Linux last time and everybody poked at me for it. So I'm just gonna like... I'm just gonna say it now. And you guys are just gonna deal with it. Because I said Linux the other day and everyone was like, what, did you just pronounce it like that? Like it was the most cursed thing I've ever done. And I was like, alright. Alright. How much of chat do you see? You sent that a while ago? I can see up to Nemo's comment right now. That just disappeared, but I could see up to Nemo's comment. Oh, you thought you could win with chat? Yep, I can't win. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Let's get the pronunciation right. Linux pronunciation. Linux. It is Linux. Didn't I say literally Linux? The last stream and everybody poked at me for it. It's literally Linux. Is that not what I said? Have the notifications from the start expired? No, we're good. I do have to catch up on those, and I got distracted. It is what I said yesterday, right? And everyone's like, what? Why did you just pronounce it like that? Where are you getting this information from? Google. Hold on, let me do a little bit more. Linux? More people saying Linux? Oh my god, I don't think anybody knows for sure, but Google, the first result in Google says Linux. Linux? That's not Linux, there's no I on the second half of the word. Linux? Couldn't resist it. It's short I and rhymes with sin binned in. Linux? Isn't that what I'm just saying though? And then you guys were like, what? No, Linux. But I just said that version too. So I'm wrong whichever way I say it. It's Linux, is it not? Oh my gosh. We're in a hole and it's too deep. There's so many different things. There's so many Google like pages of like how to pronounce it and they're all different. Oh my word. Linux? Someone asked Jim. Well, where does it originate from? It's not Canada. It's Linux because of the name of its creator. Linux? Linux. It's such a weird word, isn't it? Like, it just in terms of pronunciation for it. Linux? I'm starting to lose all meaning for this word. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Oh my word. Alright, okay, aluminium sheet. So we got, okay, so we just need the ingots and then copper ingots. So we gotta smelt this stuff. Ideally the best scenario would have been if it came over on the other side. But it is what it is. Hey, this is pretty, oh man. I was so close to making that satisfying. It don't line up with the coal. Well, the coal don't line up with the bauxite. I'm low-key tempted to shift that just so it's satisfying. But then the bend over there is going to be messy though. Yeah, that's going to get messy, I think. Although, maybe I can bend it. This might be alright. Oh yeah, well, I might be able to do that. Hold on. I have... everything is working and operational, but because I want everything to be satisfying, now we're doing this. There we go. Hold on. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. It's gonna look so good if this was perfectly lined up with the coal. Alright, we probably do it from there, it would turn alright. Yeah. It's all good. We saved the world. Because I'm fixing my conveyor belt. Where does that line up? That's here? Uh oh. That didn't work. Oh, that's right, because this is all funky the way it turns the corner. Hold on, I gotta fix that. We got the annoying pain with... For some reason, this belt just wants to curve. I don't know why. Alright, we're going over here. Let's actually put a little thing in the middle, because we're going to need that anyway. And then right here. Into that one. And into you. And then... into you. Hey! That's better. That's better. Now it's lined up. Look at that. Oh, isn't that so much nicer? Oh, lovely. Okay. Did I miss things in chat? Jim just knows stuff? I see. Jim is very smart. Guys, careful. If she comes in the stream and we're talking about Jim, she's going to say I'm a... you know. What's the word she uses again? I'm obsessed. When you guys are the ones that bring it up. All the time. Careful with that one. Alright. Okay, you need some chat opinion in your Satisfactory orders. 840... Say what? Why do you have 840 fuel generators? There's overkill, and then there is overkill. Does the planet still have resources left over? Dear gosh. MX Voidscapes, that is bonkers. You need power? What are you making that needs that much power? That is crazy. Oh my gosh. And you're using nitro. The amount of power that must come out of those machines is gonna be insane. And then you have 840 of them? What the heck? That's crazy. Yeah, what phase are you on? I feel like that's important. You gotta be on you're on phase 5, right? There's no way you're not on phase 5. If you've got 840 of those and you're not on phase 5, I'm gonna be very surprised. Oh, you know what? We can just elevator the copper up on here. This would work. We'll take it around this way, because this is all nice and open and breezy and lovely. So we'll just go over here. Like so. And then we can take the copper over to here, and then elevator it up, and that's okay. Well, actually, we don't want it to come too close to that conveyor belt, because I think the elevator's not... Well, no, it'll fit next to it. That's fine. So let's take it over here. Actually, let's do the elevator first. So we want to grab our conveyor lift floor hole. We're going to take it to the middle of this bit. And then try to line it up with that thing. Oh, well, there we go. I'm not going to try and line it up because I've already done it. So that's pretty good. Okay, we'll get ourselves an MK. We don't need an MK4. Still MK3 is fine. Chuck that down here. Like so. Pop that over here. And into there. Oh, of course you don't reach. There we go. Get in there. Wait, I think it did reach. It didn't. What is going on here? Have I placed this wrong? Hold on. I've placed it wrong, haven't I? Hold on. Yep, I placed it wrong. Alright, fixed it. Got it. Destroy that. I think that can reach. I'm hoping so. Gonna bring that in there. Ah, there we go. Okay. We're in business. Look how satisfying this is. Now, the only thing that would be more satisfying is if this pipe came exactly up the middle, and then that would have been chef's kiss. But we don't have that, so we're just gonna rock and roll with this. But look at it. Alright. This is cool. Okay, now we're gonna take this. Don't worry, we'll get the lift there. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no, it's not merging, we're fine. Alright, so I'm gonna take you there. And then I've got to remove these because apparently I have done too many things. I thought I avoided doing that. How did I still manage to do that? Alright, that's fine. And then we're gonna take these and we're gonna take them this way. So we're gonna have to smelt this as well, which is gonna be interesting. So we're gonna have to put probably the smelters on this level, which is gonna be fun. You know what, let's do a splitter first, right on this line, right here. Okay, so now, how many was it, do you guys remember? The belt does up to 270, was it like 240? So if we have smelters, that takes 30. It was 150. Oh, why am I using... I don't even need to use MK3s. Oh, no, okay, that's why I'm using MK3s, because it was just out of MK2s. Okay, 150. And this takes 30. 5? We're always going to do this because... why not? Of course. You always got to make sure in these things. Okay, right. Well, I am going to do 5 smelters. Might as well. Save power and all that stuff, even though smelters probably aren't going to cost me that much. But let's do it. Let's do 5 smelters. There we go. Why not? All right. That's fine there. The last one, we're not going to have enough copper to do anything else with that, so we're just going to curve it in. This game is like building an Amazon warehouse in an Amazon forest. I do happen to be in one of the probably I mean, there is bigger forests in this game, but this is pretty bushy. I'm not usually building here, I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty crazy though, yeah. And decked out, what was in level 4 in the tentacles that reached the ceiling? What secrets you were not allowed to show on stream at that time? It was just all... Excuse me. It was just all different items that basically... So, for example, you had like a snowball or a piece of dye or something like that. And the first letter of those items corresponded to the anagram that Tango made. And you had to like put them all in the right order to spell the right word. So they're all just items. So the reason why we couldn't show it on stream is because Tango didn't want people spoiling those items and the anagram to other hermits. Yeah, you will be able to see them on Moo, Pleasant Moo. I'm pretty sure that footage will be, like, is available to actually see because I would have hit it from stream. I think. I'm trying to think if I had my recording split at that point or not. I can't remember. I'm hoping you guys can still see it in those. Okay, we got our smelters. These are going to be powered on though. Where is our power pole for up here? It's over there. Okay, an annoying spot. We can pull off this. Let's take a power pole up here. And then just bring it across. And that'll be just fine. Saw it in the vid? Solid. Didn't realize you explored the first tentacle in your first... Yeah, I was very thorough the first time I went into Deep Frost. I was all up in the secrets. I wanted to see what was up the tentacles. I just wanted to explore level 4 because I wasn't going down there to make it out. I was just going down there to look at what he's made. And that's when I kind of started finding the secrets right from the get-go. Okay, let's make sure these are all sorted. Wait, no, whoops, wrong one. This one. Okay. Solid. Alright, ingots are being made. Let's add storage on the end of it. That's slightly off. There we are. In we go. Okay, copper ingots are being made. So now we need... I'm presuming assemblers for these. Because it's only 2 pieces. But let's do... I've got caps lock on. Okay, so it is just copper and both ingot types. So with that said, now I've got to work out how I want to do it. Because they're, ooh, actually, perfection. Then they're not on the same thing at line, which is perfect. Because I can feed these up through floor holes and then feed the assemblers. Super easy. Beautiful. Alright, let's stick the floor holes down. Let's go from there. And then I'll work out if there's anything else I need to change, I'll work it out. Oops, not there. Cheater, beat it. Wait, retry. Wait, what? What are we talking about? You were sketching the map layout of all the levels, you wanted to explore all the nooks and crannies. This is true, that's also what I was doing. I don't think I didn't map level 4 out right from the get-go though. It kind of took me a bit to want to map level 4 because it just looks so crazy, and it was quite a hard one to map. Because it was essentially a big labyrinth versus the other levels that kind of had their clear directions. So level 4 was absolutely horrible to try and map. There we go. Okay. It's so funny to me they're actually called floor holes. Yeah, floor holes. Holes in the floor. Floor holes. Oop, there we go. Okay. So, hey Foster, how are you enjoying the new setup now that you're playing a game that's testing the GPU a bit more? Hi the Grinch. Did you find out what the drop frame in OBS was from a few days ago? It wasn't a drop frame in OBS, it was actually my computer doing that. And that was an Ethernet, a bad Ethernet driver that they recommended I install when I first made the computer. So yeah, bad Ethernet driver, we were able to get an alternative. I think it was either an older version or a newer version, I can't remember. That just wasn't in the package. So yeah, bad Ethernet driver. And as for the PC, now that it's actually functioning, I am loving it. I notice things open way quicker, things run better. Like, I am playing Satisfactory on basically max graphics right now, and it is not having a problem at all. Everything is on ultra. There is like some you can put to cinematic. This one, honestly, yeah, that's on cinematic because of different way it does that. Let's actually put that on ultra as well. I put that to a default setting, but everything can run beautifully on ultra, not an issue. So super cool, super cool. I think cinematic though I prefer not to have, because you can like, it's slight, like you go, if your monitor is lower frames you probably can't tell, but I have a solid monitor, so I do prefer to just kind of keep that on a little bit less. We don't need to be seeing trees like absurd distance away. So I have Lumen as well. Lumen? Is this an option in Satisfactory? Global, are you talking about global illumination? Oh no, it's a mod? No, what's Lumen? Can I arrange them in a nice floor hole display? What do you even mean by that? Yeah, it's best to get the drivers updated from the manufacturer rather than the chipset brands. Yeah, well, MSI just kind of skimped out on properly updating their driver package. But of course, it was such a niche issue. It took a solid 4+ hours for us to find it. I had almost reset my Windows back to default again to go through the drivers one by one until we actually managed to find it. So it was rough. But that was a team effort. I was just screen sharing and went wherever people told me to go in order to get it solved. So people were absolute troopers helping me out with that. Just wanted to send a cat. Hey, we love kitty cats. Hi, Wetfish. Always use NVIDIA AMD drivers, never bother with the manufacturer copy. Well, there's still, the drivers, they were still AMD, but it's the chipsets inside your motherboard. You still have to use the chipsets in your motherboard. And unfortunately, like, I have to use Realtek drivers because that is just what's in my motherboard. And Realtek drivers are notoriously not that great. So, was it Jev's friend that helped? It wasn't just Acid. Let me just see what their thoughts on the message that I sent earlier. Okay. I didn't want to, like, wasn't sure because it was a Hermitcraft admin team. And I don't know if, like, their name, like, their online names are really out there that much. I don't know. But huge props to them. I had 2 lovely people from the Hermitcraft admin team that helped me out and just sat with me for a good long time trying to get it sorted. Should have said floral? And please be at least 0.05% funny. Well, then you can make, like, a flower bouquet pun, right? That's what you meant by arrangement. Flower. Okay. Yep. Now I see where you were going. Now I see. I'm a little slow sometimes. All right, assembler. Let's chuck this baby down. So the way it's going, ooh, I'm gonna have to line it up with those, which means I unfortunately have to add another section onto the end of this, which I'm not that pleased about, but it is what it is. Okay, because then we place the assembler to line up with that one over there, but I don't know. There we go. Got it. We put it over here. Okay. Then you've got that one directly feeding there. And then this one, unfortunately, has to do like a little S-bend, but it is what it is when it comes to this kind of setup. Now this one, I think I can do another one in front and do our little zigzag pattern. I'm gonna need another power pole down here. I'm running out of speed, running out of little juice in my thing. After fixing the network issue, would you say that your graphics and responsiveness and Satisfactory is now satisfactory? Yes. Yes, it is satisfactory. Terrible. Terrible puns, but yes. I am much happy with this computer now. It was driving me insane. And I was very much wishing that I just didn't upgrade at that point, because it was like, oh, this is very painful. But it's finally good, and it's running beautifully compared to my old PC. Now this is not going to be all that great. Oh, actually, you know what? It could be worse. Could be worse, but the problem is I'm pretty much going to have to keep doing that. Because they don't fit next to each other very well. Ethernet driver was driving you insane? Yes, yes it was. I know you're trying to make a little joke there, but yes, I'm going to hit you with a serious answer. With that enabled, you can actually use displays and signs as light sources. Ah, fair-o. Okay, okay, so adds global illumination to things that typically don't create any light from them. Fair. Go vertical? I might have to. Because then I can fit them all right next to each other. Yeah, we do elevators and just add another level. That's probably, honestly, that's probably going to work the best. Because otherwise this is going to be rough. But if I go vertical, then I can just put this one down and it's not a problem. Yeah, all right, let's elevator it. Okay, but we'll take this one down here. And again, do the same with this one. And now we're going to go vertical. Take that up, probably above the smelters, just in case I need to go further backwards. And then we'll zoop that. Okay, up to that point. We're almost done, guys. We're almost there. And we've only got 26 minutes left. We're almost there. I didn't do my plastic factory. I haven't even done my copper factory. We've spent the entire stream doing the aluminium factory. Oh my gosh. It's not even that crazy. I've seen people make super insane factories and mine is just to get the production started. Oh my gosh. I'm fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's put a floor directly above here because that's going to look pretty cool if we sync it all up together. Oh, it's not directly in the middle. Okay, but we're going to have to sync it up with that. So it is what it is. There. Okay, and then we have one right next to it. So we're gonna elevator that up again, I guess. Although I might have to move that forward. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that forward actually. Let's put them both here. Can I do that there? Ooh, I think that might actually impact. Let's see what happens. Connect you to you, and then we want you. Oh no, it fits, we're good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're fine. Everything's great. Look at that! Oh my gosh! Yes! Oh, that's so good. Alright. Now we're gonna have to do this weird little S-bend thing again though, unfortunately. But that's okay. We can deal with it. We're not quitters, let's get that set going. You just want longer stream. I see what you're doing there. I see it. But it's fine. I'm also vibing right now, it's okay. I need to push that back up by another one. I am glad I went this high because I am gonna have to go over those smelters when I actually put all my storage on there. Do I want to go outwards? Yes. We're gonna pull it and make the S-bend this way. There we go. And we pop. Sorted. Okay. We're going somewhere. Of course, we could always have Friday bonus stream. What do you mean Friday bonus stream? We're already on Friday. I think the amount of assemblers you're making is going to require the output of 5 aluminum smelters. Too much, I think. Oh, you know what? That's a good mention. Didn't think about how much it makes. So it's 60 per minute. This needs... I know it makes 30 per minute. That's plenty. We're good. Because that, just one smelter does 60. Because we are overclocking it in order to deal with the input that was coming in exactly. It means we're overclocking it to 60. So I could even put more of these on here if I wanted, but I am worried about the copper ingot because we've only got one line of copper ingot. We've pretty much got all the smelters that we can put on for copper ingots, and I don't want to do too many. How much is this making? This is making 30. I could put 3 assemblers on this. Can I? Wait, did I say it's 60 or 90? 60. 60. I could make 2 on that. I could put 2 on here. If I wanted to. On one. That's why mine MRK. Unfortunately, my copper mine MRK, it is MK2, but it's an impure node. So I don't have that much copper coming in. These are the only lines I can afford for copper, sadly. I'm tempted just to put one on each of them for now and then like adjust them later on down the track. Because I don't need that many sheets at the moment. So that one goes up. We need to line this one up. Is that one line up with the storage unit? Yeah, okay. So this one needs to line up with that. There we go. I am putting more of a focus on the aluminium sheets. I feel like you craft more with those. Look at the cost of an MRK3. I can't get MRK3s yet, Stormy. I haven't unlocked them yet. That's what I'm trying to work towards researching with this stuff. I have to check my hub because I can't remember all the costs and everything for it. Okay. Well, whole time? So probably there, right? Sorted. Okay, and then right there. Lift. Bam. Lift. Bam. Conveyor belt. Bam. And then I've got like a couple extras. So we could filter the rest of these over to make the thing of the casings if we wanted to, because I do have a couple bonus smelters that are not being used right now. You missed the last Satisfactory stream, but glad you're back. Hi, Johnny. Welcome back into the stream. Lovely. Thank you. I wasn't supposed to do a Satisfactory stream today, but here we are. We vibing, and we're making a lot of progress. I'm very happy with what we've achieved today. Okay. I gotta catch up on notifications though, as well. I'm a little behind on those. I was doing well, and then I got distracted, and now I'm here. Okay, so we're gonna do I want to DD all of this? I feel like we don't need to DD all of this. I think just DDing 2 of these is fine, and then when we want to craft other things, then we can just easily build off that stuff, right? That would be okay. Yeah, I think that's fine if we do that. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, no, because I'm going to use a lot of orbs if I do that anyway. That's fine. Don't mind me, I'm just jumping between all the things that I could do. We're going to DD 2 in there. It's probably good to have 2 of them. Yink. Just like the casings, I placed that wrong. You happy with not making the copper factory again? I did not say that. That's just like saying I like apples. Well, you don't like oranges. That's not what I said. Don't you dare. Right. Got quite a few hermit-crab videos this week. Scar, Green, and now Jam. Hey, let's go. I want to have mine out at some point too. But catching up on the VOD stuff is going to be all good. And then I can do like a nice, solid, good like time of recording. I'm actually very much looking forward to recording again. Now that my PC's all sorted. Looking forward to getting my next Hermitcraft of it. Because the last thing I edited was Impossible Minecraft. And I'm not going to lie, it was kind of painful. There was so much footage, it was ridiculous. So I'm kind of looking forward to a nice, easier edit with Hermitcraft. It's going to be relaxing. Okay. I gotta figure out what I'm doing in it though. I know I've got some pale oak stuff as clips, and I've also got the stuff with Doc. But I gotta do a build or something, I think. Gotta figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing. Editor Pearl was on vacation. Editor Pearl was probably having a lovely time. Unfortunately, the current Pearl was not. You know what? I don't need that then. Current Pearl, live Pearl was having a rough week. Why is that an MK1? Gross. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Not bad. Okay, excuse me. Is something fishy regarding the spawn location changing? You're gonna investigate? I mean, you guys will find out about that in time. You'll find out. I thought didn't Green put it in his video? Okay. There we go. I haven't selected the things yet, have I? No, I haven't. There we go. Alright. Chuck the sign on. Oops. Okay. And now we got aluminum sheets. We got Aluminium. Jeez, thank you. Done, sorted, copy, and the paste. Paste? Yeah, nice. Okay, we did it. I can remove this because we're not doing another row of these. All right. She's functional. She's working. She doing. I could flip that around because, yeah, I can't really flip that around because that's not going to fit the other crafter in there. It's too tight, but I could put a third one on if I want. Or I could just build it off in this direction and just roll with it. But I'll leave that open because there's probably stuff I want to do. We got to add storage on the end of these. Maybe industrial just because they're not being DD'd. Might as well see if I can save a bunch before I end up using it for crafting something else. We also need to set up properly the train station, don't we? To bring this back home. But this is good enough for now. These aren't powered yet. Is this an N? Oh, no, it's an MK. 2. Oh, no, it's powered. I haven't selected the recipe. That's the problem. Here we go. Okay, we're producing. Look at that. Solid. Very good. These are already completely full. Wow. Look at all that. So cool. Look, just released this episode. Time to see the Pearl cameo in it. Yeah, sure. So there you go. You got another episode from Doc. All the Hermitcraft content. All the content. Okay, we are done with the aluminium factory, guys. After almost 4 hours. Actually, it wouldn't be. We spent like 40 minutes with Ollie. So it hasn't quite been that. It's probably been about 3 hours on this factory section here. Which was not the goal of today's stream. But here we are. And we have it now. So it's fine. I gotta one day make it so it's not floating. But that's okay. I can turn that into a beautiful building later down the line. I got it! Did I miss some Ollie? Ollie and I had some bants at the start of the stream. Absolute joy to talk to that guy. Oh, I gotta fix my... You know what? We should at least hop over to my oil area to see what's going on with the plastic. Even if we can get some kind of plastic generated right now, because I need it to research practically everything. So we're gonna have to fix plastic. So we might as well see if we can unlock it and see what's going on with it. Look at that copper. Look at that stacking up like that. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Why? How did this take us the time that it did, though? It's amazing how long things take us to do in this game. All right. Anyway, going home now. I should make myself a hypertube cannon. That would be good, actually. Let me put a hypertube cannon in here. Because that's home, right? Yeah, that's home. My blueprint! Oh no! Oh no! We made it! Oh no! It's obviously, clearly since I redid my computer, it didn't bring over the blueprint. But it would be on my PC though. So the installation of Satisfactory would be in exactly the same folder that I designated for it to read from. So I don't know why it's not reading from it. It's all going to be saved in the same place, and I told Steam, hey, go here for Satisfactory. But it's not reading the blueprint. That's very unfortunate. Alright, well, we can just make a quick hypertube anyway, it's fine. What else going on? I'm gonna have to make a new schematic. Man. Alright. So I gotta do this, right? Let's do... Is that gonna be right into the tree? Yeah, pretty much. Go away. Thank you. Alright. No, I'm pretty sure... No, we're gonna do this. This is our ticket home. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's plenty. Alright. I didn't feel like setting up another blueprint right now, so I'll do that later. Even though I'm practically making the same thing, I just didn't want to deal with the blueprint. There we go. I was gonna say, why is it not connecting? Wait, is that offset? Excusez-moi? That is not correct. Okay. There we go. And then we're good. Alright, so now we need this one. Yoink. Yoink. And there. And now we remove these. Like so. And then that one. And then goodbye. And then she's practically ready. Just gotta power her up. Ah! I'm falling. Okay. Will Embassy can't play decked out with you assisting him? I have no idea on that front, if I'll be completely honest with you. No clue. Maybe. The other thing is that, like, he streams at exactly the same time as I do. And I don't know if I'm like, I'm kind of like, I'm pretty good on decked out. I don't want to do like a full stream of decked out. I know this is probably really unsatisfying with the power poles, but like, you know, I needed a few more than I had. Okay, here we go. And yoink. Oh, so foggy. Goodbye, factory that I spent a long time making. Nice to see you. Goodbye now. I'm going home. Wow, home looks kind of boring, doesn't it? Alright, but I do need to then take another hypertube going the other direction to my old factory, which is that way. So, in that case, I'm going to build another hypertube over here. Beep. Okay. Yeek. And I'm probably going to move that later, but it's okay. Jink. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Going on in, doing it, don't mind me. Whoop. And then you on there. Entrances. Okay, went through the hypertube exactly on beat to the song. Oh, did I? What can I say? It's a talent. I've got a talent for that stuff. I just know. Intuition. Alright. Sorry, that was probably a lot of crafting noise, but it's also kind of satisfying, right? I have an odd satisfaction for it. Dear gosh. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna grab that. Okay, and then we're gonna put you there. Alright. And hello! Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for flying by. It's always lovely to see ya. If only you could just drop in for a little longer, maybe a cup of tea sometime. Instead of just doing like a hello and bye, you know, it's kind of rude. Just saying. Okay. Alright. Where is that? That's here. Okay. Probably gonna have to move this later when I adjust this factory, but okay, off we go. Whee! Whoop! Sorted. Okay. Wish the hypertube launchers had more of a sound effect. I mean, the little thunk is quite fun. I just wish the perspective wasn't so cursed. Because it constantly like glitches in and out, right? Like it zooms in and out as you go through each entrance. Alright, let's see what junky mess this factory's got for me today. What do we got happening? I have to redo this entire thing, which is a shame because I remember being really happy with it. Because like it's oddly satisfying. It kind of looks like a mess. But with the way that I've laid all the pipes down and everything, I don't know, there was just something about it that was just kind of, I enjoyed. But it's just not. I can't tell what's going on half the time in this thing when I need to fix it. It's too messy. Right, so this thing is not making plastic because I'm even sleeping it. Because it keeps filling up with liquid. It doesn't use it all in time. And then it's like, it should perpetually satisfy itself. Okay, but it's run out of canisters. And which needs plastic to make canisters. That uses 10 per minute. This is making 40 per minute. And this is only needing... Wait, how have I set up the smart filter? I haven't... it needs to be able to back up before it can DD. So this just needs to stay on overflow. Center output also is overflow, which is tricky. If I set 2 to overflows, will it just split between them at that point? Because I kind of need it. But even split in half, it should have been perfectly fine. It should have stacked up, but I don't... It actually should have been fine. That should have been okay, because it would split in half. But this theoretically should have been good, because it's making... It needs 13.6 canisters. It's only using 10 plastic. It's making more canisters than it needs. This is making 40 plastic, so it should have even backed up at one point with plastic. And then just sinks the rest of it. Yes. Otherwise, you've got 20 making 20 heavy oil residue per minute. Okay? It says using 20.4, so it should always be ahead of the game. Which is fine, because all it uses is residual, and then that fills up. Oh, I think that's the issue here, is it fills up too much. 13.6. What have I got this set at? Oh, that's 13.6. This is exactly what it needs. Probably too much heavy oil to fuel, yeah. Well, it's making exactly the amount it needs. 13.6. It's using... Oh, because it's slightly, like, this is set slightly higher than it needs to. Yeah. Okay. This needs to be exactly the amount that it needs. I think if it's not, then it starts having a hissy fit. So 13.6. That's 13.6. That's 20.4. So this needs to be straight up. This needs to be straight up 20. The problem is stupid. Trying to get it exactly on that side sucks. Ugh. 3. Yeah, because this is a pain. I want it exactly on... I want to be able to edit this number. Not this one. I want to edit this number. And it's just a little bit like... you know? You feel me? 20.1. 20.112. 16. 52. No, so we gotta go to like the opposite. 49? Yeah. 45. It's just... gosh. I go 40. Okay, we're going down. You're saying 33? Let's see the 33 calories. Okay. 33.323% makes exactly the right amount. Okay. Now we got 33.333 per minute for the fuel. See, this is like, I want to make a new plastic factory because, like, you know, it's obviously, I am underclocking everything. Like, it's not a good plastic factory. This was a slow drip one, and it's just not set up well at all. So now we need to change this to 33.333. There we go. Now it's using exactly what it needs for that. Plastic canisters, 33. That's okay. The plastic is fine to stack up. We're just going to make sure it can get enough plastic to make that amount of canisters. And that's done. That's good. All right, so now we kind of just need to flush the system, and hopefully it's fine. Because everything has the exact values. It's just the plastic that makes more than it needs, but it just sinks the rest. So it's going to take a while to fill up as well. So it should be good. I will redo this. So I'm not going to worry about, like, you know, remaking this right now. I'll do that at a later date. We'll probably come back in the next Satisfactory stream and remake the plastic area entirely. Probably start at, honestly, a different location. And go from there. But we do need at least a slow drip. So we're going to have to flush this out. What I did last time was simply just change the recipe. And now it's making more stuff again. Residual fuel. There we go. Empty this out. Okay, and now, theoretically, it should be fine. Let me also label this with plastic. Even though I'm going to remove it at some point later on. It's unfortunate that I didn't just fix this at the very beginning, because we could have had some solid plastic generation. But I was fully anticipating that I was going to have time to make my factory for the plastic, but you know, it is what it is. See, sorry you guys can't see anything. If you're remaking, you may as well use your new recipes. Yeah, I will. I'll definitely do that. Man, those belts are slow. That's alright. It's how much they can take. It's fine. Okay, so hopefully we should be good now, right? We should be good. And it shouldn't be a problem. And this is like completely full as well. Wait, this is I labeled that as plastic. That's not where the plastic goes. That's where the fuel goes. That's fuel. And I have so much packaged fuel. I am solid. There we go. The plastic's on the other end. There we go. Solid. Alright. Let's fix that. Plastic's over here. Bloop. I'm going just straight in. I'm not even storing any of that. I feel like I should store some of that. Why am I not putting that into a storage unit? Seems a little silly. Why did I not put a storage container down? Guys, why am I like this? Why do I have no backup storage? Ugh. Probably because it merges into these stupid belts. Alright, hold on. Should be able to still fit it. Just chuck it all the way over there. Alright. In we go. Okay. Chuck you in. And then we need our elevator. Your lift, which I'm getting a small amount, so we're just gonna use an MK3. It doesn't really faze me too much. I think these are MK3s? What are they? Yeah, MK3. Okay. That's sorted with the plastic. Am I sensing an overtime? We are we just hit 4 hours exactly. But I will be ending at normal time today. And we're gonna have to come back to the copper next time. I'm sorry, my stream title was Copper Refinement Upgrades. We are doing the upgrades at least. But I did fully intend to do my copper section of the factory today. But we're kind of like, I'm gonna be doing that for like another hot second. Because we gotta basically, what I was gonna do is pull over from the iron nodes in order to make the better copper recipe. And for some reason, I somehow got distracted with aluminium. Let me see why. Hold on. There's a reason why I got distracted with that. There had to have been. I think it was maybe, honestly, this is why. This is why I got distracted with the aluminium. Because I was looking at the copper, I'm like, well, making a copper factory, and you need copper for aluminium, and I might as well just train it in to, you know, fit in with the copper factory. And I just ended up making a whole factory at a completely different location. That's why I started doing that. Now I remember. It's fine. It's all good. Yep, it's fine. All right, let's go home. I said I was gonna do the copper. The thing, well, now I don't really care about using these. Well, no, I need to make that an efficient factory. We're gonna come back next time with some pretty solid. The only problem is, what's the next Friday I can do? Hold on. Next Friday should be Collab day. I am gonna say I'm not gonna be available the Friday after that for reasons. So I don't know when we're gonna have our next Satisfactory stream. I'm gonna see if I can maybe fit one in as a bonus stream sometime next week. Otherwise, it's gonna be like a good 3 weeks until you guys get Satisfactory again. So, yeah, hopefully I can let you guys know what's going on. Tango! Yes! Tango, I'm about to end. Tango, no! Tango! Tango, we miss you Satisfactory streams. I'm just saying. Yeah, I was actually going to end at a normal time today. I just set up my aluminium factory. And that's making sheets and stuff now. And I was just talking about like the next time I can play because I am unavailable 2 weeks from now. Very unavailable 2 weeks from now. So I gotta figure out when to do a bonus stream between now and then. Congrats, thank you! I didn't intend to make that today, if you can tell by the title. I got completely distracted, so I was looking at I'm redoing my main base area. I've pretty much destroyed all of my starter base area, and I was like, great, I've got to redo all my copper stuff. And then I saw this recipe, and then I was like, well, I'll just train back in some aluminium ingots so I can make my sheets. And then I ended up just making an entire aluminium factory over in the spot where I was producing it, instead of training it back that I was gonna do. So now we're here. But I have a train now. It's very exciting. I made a train my last Satisfactory stream. It's so cool. I love it. Where's my hypertube? Is it over here? We can get out of here now. I just had to fix my plastic production because it was stuck. I gotta redo my plastic factory. It's terrible. Doesn't work very well. Should you write down Friday in 2 weeks? I don't think, honestly, I don't know if it's gonna be of any benefit to you guys what's happening in 2 weeks. But you'll find out. You'll find out. I just unfortunately will be very unavailable. Can we have another chess stream at some point? I mean, you guys seem to really enjoy that kind of stuff that we did, so we'll probably do another stream like that, but I do not know at what stage I would. Look at my train! It's going so far. It's only doing my SAM, that's all. I just wanted to like mess with train, like try and get at least practice with the train so I knew how they worked. Ow. So it's my little SAM train. Little SAM train. I'm gonna go. Sorry. Okay. Right. We're solid. So, my poor little copper building over here is very sad. And it's very fortunate. What have my pups got today? Hello. No one's below the floor. Fantastic. I love it. I'm glad you all are alive today. Oh, plastic. Thank you. I needed that. We're gonna just check up and see if I can research anything. More plastic. Oh, you guys know me so well. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're all sweeties, aren't you? Anyone else? I got them all? Solid. Look at that. I love it. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna check up and see if I can research anything before I end for the day, but I don't know because I think a lot of them require plastic. Which I was a numpty for not fixing at the start of the stream. Because we need plastic. Oh, there we go. We need plastic for all the supercomputers and stuff that we need for this stuff up here, which is very unfortunate. Tier 8. We got drones, nuclear power, advanced aluminium production. There's my MK3 miner. There it is. And I am nowhere near making this stuff. Holy hex. This is easy. But these two, what do I gotta unlock this so I can tell how much what the recipe is for this. But I'm not even making these things yet. Radio control units? That's gonna be in this one. Yep. So we got a long way to go before I can get my MK3 miners, and that makes me sad. So much progress? Yeah! I have changed so much, dude. So much. This, like, that I was planning to utilize is now pretty much a moot point. I'm probably going to change it quite a bit and turn it into a giant train station. Let me put on my other pack. This I'm pretty happy with. This is my iron production. And it's doing pretty well. It's using water and iron together to make the, I think it's the pure ingot. And it's not like, okay, only making one resource. It's not mass producing one, but it is kind of just making sure to produce at least some of almost everything that I can DD. So I don't have to worry about it too much, and then I can make a proper iron factory for a specific resource down the track. I'm happy with this though, Tango. I'm just saying, if you're looking for good nodes and you don't want to look at the wiki every time, I put radio towers everywhere, and it's so good because I can just like visually see everything right here. Look how many iron nodes are over here, dude. It's crazy. But it's so handy. It was so worth the time. Radio tower the entire map and you're good. Have you still been playing, by the way? Offline? Probably have the fused frame from Doggo's a crash sites. The supercomputer can be handcrafted. Let me have a look. Hold on. Let me see. Bloop. Let me see. You have only a little? Oh, we missed your Satisfactory plays. I hope you're feeling better though. It's been pretty rough for you lately. Okay, this, we'll see how much plastic we have in a moment. We've got most of this. I can do drones. I don't know if I want to do drones right now. This is interesting. Supercomputer. Problem is I just don't know what recipe that is yet to be able to handcraft it. So we absolutely have to finish this. Which we're very close to. We just need the stupid plastic. It's gonna take forever to get to 1,000. Oh, we're at 400. It's not doing terrible. We're halfway there. I wonder if I have any plastic. No, I wouldn't have any plastic lurking around the place. I think I got rid of all those chests now. I am good. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. That's good to hear. I heard you've been working on certain Hemicraft stuff. So excited to see you build that. It looks so cool. Yeah, okay. I've gotten rid of all my backup storage chests, so I don't have any plastic just randomly lying around that I can sink. Ah, we're so close to it too, which is unfortunate. We're so close. No, that's what we got at the moment, Stormageddon. Control system development, that's the supercomputer. I don't have enough plastic. We've got everything else, just not the plastic. Can I manually? I can't manually craft plastic, can I? No, because it uses oil. Why would I be able to craft it with my hands? It's just me logic talking. All right, let me at least fulfill the rest of them. What's that, 200? How much does that take out of once? 200. All right, and then we got the casing, which is maxed out. It's beautiful. And then we have computers, which we are already making as well. Okay, gotta clean out that. That's fine. It's gonna keep making more. In we go. These are at least gonna be ready. There we are. And then we're just waiting on the stupid plastic. I mean, I could spend a little extra time, make the copper factory until the plastic gets to 1,000. And then we can finish the stream in a very satisfying way with this research and finish 2.7. Because, like, this is the last thing I need to do for 2.7, and then we're solid. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of excited that Ollie might be getting into Satisfactory. Like, if we can get Ollie to play, and then hopefully he enjoys it, that would be quite cool. I am fully anticipating that Ollie will absolutely mess with me, though. And drive me bonkers. I'm fully expecting that. Okay. Alright, well, fine. Okay, we're going a little longer, I guess. This is Satisfactory. Not much longer. It's not going to take me that long to get to 1,000 plastic, but let's pull from these nodes. They're not very far. We'll just conveyor belt them down. I was going to train them, but I think we can just conveyor belt. That wouldn't be a problem. Well, yeah. We'll just conveyor belt it. MK5. Chug it down here and see how we go. Now, this is only an impure node, so it's... well, is it? Wait, is it normal? It's a normal node. So we can make up to 300, which is nice. How is my power consumption, by the way? We're fine. We have a max consumption of over 7,000 now, but it doesn't even get anywhere near that, so we're good. We're good. It's not enough active at the same time. Imagine Purtle set to this beat. That would actually be a vibe. I would jive to that. Oh, he seems like the type of guy who will go, oh, what's this button do? And half the factory explodes. Luckily, there's no, like, buttons per se to push in Satisfactory, but if you, like, you know, change the recipe or accidentally break, like, a conveyor belt or something and you don't know you did it, well, good luck. Suddenly you realize your factory is not making your stuff. Is this music copyrighted? I haven't been copyright struck. I think this is all licensed by the Satisfactory devs, so I think you're probably safe. I haven't had any issues. Okay, so this makes 300 per minute, which means let me just power this as well. Okay, 300 a minute. We got some smelter. Wait, if it's using the other one, I'm gonna need assemblers. No, I'm gonna need foundries. That's the one. I need some foundries. All right, foundries it is. Let's do it. See how many I can make. Okay, we're gonna need splitter on that as well, which is fine. Okay, how many do you take? There's your alternate. We got 50 per minute, and it can do 300. Okay. Okay. So this is 100. You're looking at probably 6. Math, right? Already 6 and that'll do it. I mean, see, 6 is a good amount to be able to do from this node. Not balancing enough. 51, yeah. 2, 4, 6, yeah. Sorry, I had to double check my brain for a second there. I'm not gonna forget about the Ruba, because I know I don't want to go super late today. I can't be going super late. I've actually slept at an okay time yesterday, and I want to keep it that way. I will have you know. Okay. I'm gonna have to probably elevator in. How did I must have double tapped C. We're gonna have to elevator in the iron. It's very unfortunate that I can't just pull from my iron factory that I've already got going on. That would be so easy, but I'm using pretty much all of it. So, yeah, I mean, it is backed up in some areas, so you could probably pull from some of it, but I also am worried that I'm going to be pulling too much by doing that, so we're just going to pull from outside sources. That's too much math for me today. Right. Apparently, I can't even place splitters correctly. Good job. Alright. It's fine. Sometimes I have to fix that one too, don't worry. I see it. I see it, don't worry. We got it. I do it all the time though. I always place them the wrong way first. Every single time I build these kinds of things, I always just do the same direction. I go on a little talky tangent and I don't even pay attention to what I'm doing. And then I always gotta fix it. Alright. Vibing. Rockin' and rollin'. Okay. That's going in there. We're gonna select you. Okay, and then we're gonna have to go get that iron. Hopefully this shouldn't take me that long to do. I know the aluminium one took me a while, but also that had like several different steps that we had to do. This is kind of just a couple. I don't have to craft that many things, so we're good. With that said, I do need a constructor coming off this. In at least some of these areas. No, I'm not gonna worry about a storage in the end of that. That's fine. And look, there's so much room for activities. Oh my gosh. I can fit them without having to squish them in my little zipper formation. That's so nice. I don't even know if I'm gonna use constructors for all these, but I'm putting them down anyway. Great. But I know I at least need 2 of these to be constructors, because we've got copper sheets. I need those. And don't really. I'm already making cables in my iron farm. Is that all I needed? Is that just copper sheets? Sure is. I'm already making wire in my iron farm. I have this entire thing for copper sheets. These are wasteful. I mean, it's good to have copper here, so if I need to craft something else, then it's here. But man, copper sheet is the only thing I do not have an alternate recipe for that is actually like using something else. Everything else is built over there. Well, you know what? That's fine. We can kind of just build the baseline and go from there, I guess. Just make sure we get some copper sheets being into a DD. That's the most important thing. Because if you build pipes with those, a lot of... Actually, you know what? Let's do 2 DDs for copper sheets because I have seen some serious pipe building. And you go through so many of those things. So we're going to DD twice over. I'm going to have to go get some orbs at some point because, man, I'm using a lot of those things lately. But, yeah. I think we're going to DD twice over, at least. And, I mean... Also, this is making 100 per minute. And this only uses 20. This is way overkill. I don't even need to... Hold on. I don't need to use this. We're just going to go off the base one. We're going to go off this one. We don't need to add more. We can literally put like... I think it's 20 a minute. And it's making 100. I can put 5 crafters on this one smelter. Crikey. Alright. Well, that's the thing, I guess. Now, we can build outwards like so. Do I have room for a splitter in there or do I need to move? I might need to move that down ever so slightly. Let's see if we have room. Yep, it's too close. Too close. Okay. You know what? Why not? Don't you have the same copper sheets in the MAM? Yeah, but that's using water, and then water is painful. Isn't that just water and copper? It's still using copper. Let me have a look. In fact, speaking of, I need to go there anyway to check a hard drive because we had... Did I finish a scan? No, I held off, didn't I? Because I wanted to wait until I got this next research before I did another hard drive scan. Yeah, it's still using copper regardless. And then it just needs water. It's like, yeah. You know? I know it doubles the production rate though. I think when I'm setting up like the perma copper, like off in the middle of nowhere with the most pure copper nodes, then I'll do stained copper sheets. I think this is fine. Okay. So now what we need, we're gonna do a splitter. And then we're gonna chuck that in there. And then we're gonna chuck that in there. And we're just gonna do this. Let's do 3, I guess. I can do 5 though. I mean, you know what? Let's place 5 down. Why not? I'm not gonna probably use them all. But it can do it, therefore I must. Right, I'm gonna place it correctly this time. Look at it. You proud? Ah! Did I get it? Nope, I did not get that. That was a failure in the misplacement. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Turn the crafter sideways and run a line of splitters in front of them. If I put them going back the other way, you mean? Oh no, you mean... Well, I mean, that's pretty much what this is, actually. But you're saying basically do the same thing I'm doing, but just have them going down that way instead. I think this works fine. For this one anyway. I'll probably have to change how I'm doing those. All in all, I probably just would have gone on top and just built upwards instead of like right next to it, but... This is what I'm doing at the moment. Until I want to adjust it, like until I figure out what else I want to use my copper node for, I'm going to leave it like this. But it's probably going to end up turning into something like that when I've actually gotten to the point of needing that. Come on! Hello! You went overtime and you're still able to raid me. Dear gosh. Says something about me, doesn't it? Come on, hello! Thank you for the raid. Raid! Can't escape mine with arson and 2 brain cells. That does sound like Tomb Raider, with how the gameplay can be sometimes, so that raid message doesn't particularly surprise me. Hello. How was Tomb Raider? Hope you had some fun. I love a good Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's great. Underrated game series. Such a good series. Okay, we got Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is so good. I'm hoping he plays Shadow of the Tomb Raider at some point. Because Shadow of the Tomb Raider is awesome. I love him. Normal con raid message. It is the expected con raid message. Alright. Which I don't know what that says about con, but you know. Alright, that goes there, and then that goes there. Alright. Much tunes have been raided, rediscovering your nemesis that is gravity. Are you still dying to gravity? I mean, that makes it, you gotta do a lot of parkour in that game. A lot of puzzles require parkour, and you can easily just slip up. So, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I think the main challenge is basically the parkour puzzles, or puzzles in general. They're the things that get you killed more than the actual enemies. Welcome on in, everybody from Khan's stream. We just spent all the stream basically making an aluminium factory, and now I'm back home waiting for my plastic to finish making 1,000 plastics so we can also end stream. I didn't want to end not having this research done up here. So we're like, great, well, I might as well do the copper factory that I have in my title while I'm waiting for the plastic. So here we are. We're just vibing. I was going to end at exactly 4 hours and then realized I didn't have the plastic that I wanted. So now we're here. What I do need, though, is my iron, and that's all the way over here. All the way over there. Those are impure, though. These are also impure, so maybe I should just grab from these 2 nodes for now. So that's in that direction. Hold on. That's basically diagonal, which means that's extremely unsatisfying to try and bring the iron over. Let's get rid of this terrible bridge. Let's not break the thing though, shall we? There we go. Alright. Get rid of these. Vibin. Okay. Decent boat physics for 2015. That game, it's still a good game to this day. Like, it holds up. Definitely holds up its time. The game doesn't know how boat... Wait, what? So what happened with the boat physics? I don't even remember a boat, if I'll be honest. I remember, like, cutscenes in boats. But what happened with the boat? Out of curiosity. You know what? I need some bouncy music. Let's go to thing 1 again. There we go. Alright. We need some energy. More energy. More passion. Passion. More energy. Yeah! There it is. Okay. Okay. I need this. Thank you! There we go. Alright. Got it. Got it. Fine. We're good. Copper sheets. I'm gonna be so happy to get to nuclear power. Ooh, what's this stuff? Copper powder. Ah. I made copper powder. Obviously I've got the recipe. Wait, no, I don't have the recipe for it. Do I? Don't think I have the recipe for copper powder. No, it would have come up there. I don't have the recipe for that. Spoilers. All right, these are both copper sheets. So that should keep us supplied for our pipes pretty well. How is our plastic doing? 122, we're getting there. We need 500 basically. Hello.
I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. I died lots of times.
Stop doing that.
I died more than my entire deaths last stream of it. Just to gravity.
Stop doing that.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing an enemy yet. Only to gravity.
Stop doing that.
And boats don't work.
I don't remember where boats came in for that game.
There was a boat in a tomb.
Oh.
And you had to use the boat and attach it to rope spinny things to kind of like reel it in and hop on it and cut the ropes and move.
Oh.
The problem is that the boat didn't operate like a boat. It kind of went up on like a 90-degree angle at one point, just pushing me along. It would flip onto the side and I'd be standing onto the side of the boat all of a sudden.
Right.
And it was just... It would barrel rolls backwards. It stood on its front end.
Okay. I mean, is there a clip of that?
Very potentially. I don't know. I'd have to ask my wonderful chat whether I would be surprised if they did. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. But the puzzles can be a bit
tedious.
Not necessarily tedious. They are usually pretty straightforward, but they're very easy to overlook little details in the environment that really give it away.
Sounds like a skill issue. Yep. I mean, they're right.
It was not skill issue with boat. If you saw the boat, you'd understand that it's not skill issue. You don't understand.
But we weren't talking about the boat for that one. We were talking about the fact you didn't notice small details in the environment.
Oh,
for the
that.
puzzle. Yeah, that.
Oh, well, we don't talk about that.
You're the one that brought it up?
Oh, I brought it up, but I didn't plan to discuss it.
Too bad we're discussing it. You gotta deal with it.
Dang it. Oh, dang.
Uh-huh.
How's your
It's going good. I got my aluminium factory now. But as you can see by the title, it wasn't the intention.
Ah.
But now I'm doing the copper factory while I'm waiting for my plastic because I didn't fix my plastic at the start of the stream, so now I have to wait for it to catch up and then I can end stream.
How much have you got to catch up?
It just needs to produce like 500 more plastic and then I'm good. Very slow. But it's made... hold on. I didn't take it out of the thing. It's made 140 in... 20 minutes? Now that I think about that. That's kind of rough. I mean, it's probably not 20, it's probably more like 10 minutes. Probably more like 10, because it was at like 4 hours exactly. Guys, was it 4 hours exactly when I was at the plastic area? It was, wasn't it? Has it been 27 minutes? And it's only made 140.
It's there you go, 141. 142.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You got this. You're powerful. You're strong. You're determined.
It'll get there.
It'll get there.
It'll get there.
It makes a difference. It's amazing how much a good monitor can even make a difference to the look of the game. You think boosting graphics is all it is, but no, it's boosting graphics.
Well, it's also OLED.
All right. Yeah, no, it is. I want one.
If I had a standard monitor, then it wouldn't be that much more impressive than if, even if the graphics were lower. So.
It seems like it's still it's performing well.
Yeah, it was great. No issues at all.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
I got the graphics at max. It's still doing. You know what? Computer. This is max graphics. You hear the computer.
Your computer is silent. Again, the way I've described your monitor, or not your monitor, but your computer, is that there is a description a lot of the time that people use, like describing the sounds of UFOs. I think I've told you about it.
Yeah.
And it's like they describe UFOs as like not sounding like they've got fans or an engine, but it's like it's kind of like very slight hum. And that's how I describe your sci-fi. It's like a UFO, kind of like that indescribable silent hum. It's like, how is it performing? I can't hear an engine.
It is so quiet.
I can't hear the fans, but it's working.
Guys, I didn't make this computer. Like, I wasn't looking for the quietest components, but it is so quiet. Like, you can barely tell it's on sometimes.
Well, for a while there again, I would know when you were on your computer because I could walk around.
You could hear the absolute, like, cyclone when I was playing anything with needing more power.
I would be able to know, like, oh yeah, that's computer work. Stuff happening. Now I have no idea.
You probably hear the keyboards louder than the computer, I think.
I do hear quite some furious typing from time to time. Very, very fast typing. You're very quick typing. Or you just don't care about punctuation, grammar, or spelling, and you just send out, like...
You know how I type.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't care about grammar or punctuation or...
What the heck? Alright, skill issue, man.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
At least I had a reason for revenge.
You had a reason for that.
I
have a reason for that.
You already got me earlier.
I had a perfectly fine reason.
Well, I'm going to leave you to get your plastic sorted. But it's good to pop in and see that everything's functional. And I will have to try and track down or even show you on the VOD later the experience on the boat.
Sounds like it.
It is something. But until then, enjoy your plastic making. Chat, enjoy the plastic making.
I mean, we don't see the plastic making. It just happens.
Like, yeah, you're saying
like magic.
You're not getting the full experience. You have to stand and just watch the numbers slowly pick up.
I mean, you're welcome to do that, but I'm not going to.
Nah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye, everyone.
Genuinely though, guys, my PC is so quiet. It's ridiculous. No power liquid cools instead of air cool, but is it full on liquid cool system or AIO? It's not a custom loop if that's what you're talking about, Strawtech. It's just a typical liquid cool system. I am not smart enough to make custom loops. Is the plastic number in the top corner supposed to be increasing? No, not that number. I have to put that number in manually. So no, not that one. It's in the DD. But I am a little worried now, like thinking about it. Like I don't want to go. It's gonna take forever to get the plastic we need by the sounds of it. I was hoping by the time I finished plastic, like, we would be good. I mean, sorry, copper, we would be good. But I'm kind of worried that's not going to be the case. So... We'll go from there, I guess. I'll look... Once I get back home and hook all this up, and then I'll look at plastic again, and we'll decide what we want to do with it, I guess. I need my... What am I doing? I need my jetpack. There we go. How much is in the DD at the moment? Probably like 150. Based on how fast it was going up before. Not much. Not even there yet. Khan literally 5 minutes ago. It's made 5. It's making like 1 a minute. I mean, it's making more than that, but it's splitting and making the canisters because it has to make the canisters. Otherwise it backs up. It's just a really inefficient plastic factory. It's incredibly inefficient. It's not broken, it's just slow. Because I didn't like... From the get-go, I did not focus on plastic. And I made it horribly. And I need to redo it, but it's like... you know? You get me? You get me? It's just a little baby. Alright, so I need to merge these together. Maybe... I mean, if I do that, and then I do that, that will be fine. There we go. Okay, we need to come back with power for that one. Guess we get that extra, I don't know. If it's gonna take too long, we're just gonna have to come back to that in another stream. But hey, at least we'll get the copper sorted. Because that is in my title. I think it would be pretty sad if I didn't do the stuff in my title. Okay. So at least we're getting this done. Alright, let's put that into the middle. There we go. That's better. Bring that all the way up. It's going diagonal. I love it when it does that. Okay. I'm gonna fix you. Alright, we're gonna put you right here. And then you right here. That's gonna fix it. It's like, because when it... Oh, no, that's... Ah, ew. Brother, ew. No. No. Line up with this thing. That's better. It's on this line. That was terrible. Gross. Where's my corner going? Hello, corner? There it is. Okay. Right. That will be fine now. And then we're going to put another one right here. Okay. We're fine. It's good. It's okay. We're going to fix. Get it sorted. Right, the moth. I have already ridden the moth in this game. Unfortunately, at this point in time, that would end up wasting the time that I need right now. But I have ridden it already. I have. I've been up there. It's pretty cool. But I can already fly. I got my hover pack. Okay. Promises you wouldn't stop until you... I didn't... What did I promise or did I just state? Two different things, right? I didn't realize it was going to take that long. Because like when it made 100, I was like, oh, that's not too bad. But I didn't realize it had been like half an hour already, you know? And I don't want to do an 8-hour Satisfactory stream today. I just wanted to... I wanted to end on time. Right. With this one, let's just use an elevator. I say an elevator, it's just a lift. Okay, and then... Wait, how much was that producing? Did I even overclock the other node? You know what, let's bring the power anyway. I gotta take the power over there. And then I'll check it. I don't think I overclocked the other one. So I gotta do that. Let's take that here. Whoop-a-boo. Round and round we go. Okay. Plastic's still at 146. It's probably over 150 by now. Has to. If it's not, I'm gonna be awfully sad. Alright, I need to take that back a little bit. Okay, and then bring it to there, and then across this way. Can I make it to the end, or is it gonna go red? It's gonna go red, isn't it? Oh, it made it! It's red there. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Let's see if we can just put it straight under the bottom. There, and then I can hopefully just go straight down here. Almost. There we go. Okay, bring it right in the middle. Probably could have come down a little sooner than that, to be honest, but that's okay. Get those going. Okay, so that's 150, which means this is going to do 300 in total. Unless this is a different node. Don't think it isn't. No. Okay, 300. So I've got to make sure these belts can do that. This is a MK4. I think I put an MK3 on there, so we're going to have to add that to it. Okay, these all got to be MK4s if we're going to be able to hold that. Oh gosh. It's not in my throat. Fine. Okay, that's already MK4. Good, good, good. That's all good. Look at my little cup of iron going crazy. Look at that go. Whee! MK5 looks better. Yeah, but MK5 uses aluminum. Actually, I can do that now, can't I, with aluminum? The thing is, though, I kind of like when the belt is nice and full. With MK5, you would just have a lot of empty air. And I like to see a lot of resources, you know? I don't know, this is my thing. I kind of prefer just to do MK4 here. I can afford MK5 now that we have the aluminium sheets, so it's possible. Alright. I don't want to go down that low, actually, because we need to stop a little higher up. So we're gonna go maybe here? Okay. And then we're gonna do some of these. Bring that up to, like, I guess there is probably gonna do it. Here for it. Yep, solid. Cool. Alright. Let me bring that around all the sides. Let's see. So I think if we turn here, we'll be right. I needed to bring that upwards, but that's fine. Yes, that's okay, I think. Yeah, that's alright. Pretty sure it was that height. Alright. Bring that up to there. Probably didn't actually need to do that one, but that's okay. Alright, now we need to do the lifts. You know what? Actually, I think this didn't work. Well, I need to know the height of them anyway. It's fine. Okay, that height's good. Pretty much is the base height, I suppose. Yeah, it's just the base height, isn't it? Okay. We will carry this around to this by using some splitters. By just doing it. I want to do it that way. No, we're gonna go, input goes there. Okay. We should be solid. Alright, now I keep going with these. And each one. So this does 300. And it uses 50 per minute. Yeah, because I've already worked that out, haven't I? This is exactly the right amount. It uses the same amount of copper as it does iron. So that is perfect. My 2 impure nodes worked to match this one normal node for the copper, which is beautiful. Very glad about that. Okay, now we just simply do this and connect them all up. Get all the stuff in there. Oh, I didn't put the thing on that one. That one, that one, that one. Hold on. I can put my hover pack back on now. Give me that. Thank you. Probably didn't need any of the supports. Yeah, but a lot of stuff in Satisfactory you don't need. It's more of a want. The supports just look better. They look nicer, you know? If you just had this floating, it's kind of awkward. I know some of this stuff in general is awkward, especially the big giant floating platforms in the sky, but at least if I can at least fix... Shiny, by the way. Ooh, reflections. It's not flat. Ooh, anyway. It just looks better. I prefer to at least make the conveyor belts look nice. Okay, now we should be right. Now we just need to get a power this baby, and then we're good to go. This is, of course, a MK1, so I'm going to have to update that pole as well. Maybe I pull from... Gosh, let's fix this. Hold on. Let's add a pole up on top of this thing. Before I break everything, let's make sure my coal factory is powered properly. This is not even connected to begin with, which doesn't help. Let's put that on the corner here. Then we're going to connect you up to you. Oh, no, it is connected. It's connected via that one there. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to put that one over here. And then I can get rid of this power pole. There we go. That's a bit better. And now we can take this. And we're going to put this power pole right in the middle. And take that directly this way. Okay. Sorry, I've not been focusing enough on chat. I've been in one of those like, okay, do this, and then do this, and then do this modes. Okay. And then you over there, and then we're gonna go down this way, so I can then power this stuff. Okay. Don't really need to care about those other crafters, but that's fine. I'll hook them up anyway. Okay, in it goes. Solid, control the power these ones. Yeah, there we go. We're moving. Oh, I've got to hook. Oh, these crafters aren't doing anything right now, so I'm not too phased about hooking them up properly. Well, I'll do it anyway. I've got to figure out what I want to do with these other crafters. When I figure out what on earth I want to craft with all this copper I've got coming in. Okay, but it's doing things. It's, honestly, the only one that really matters is this first one. And that's already going pretty nicely, so that's solid. Okay. We can scheme inside. You're scheming? What are you scheming? Okay, we're making copper sheets again. Right? Should be good. Solid. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, well it's... You know what? I'm glad I added 2 crafters because that is... That's slow, that is. It's 10 per minute. That is actually quite slow, isn't it? That's super slow. Well, I could DD the rest of it, but at the same time, it just feels like a waste. I'm just going to leave it for now. I'm not using that many copper sheets anyway, so if I find out I'm running out, I'll come and update it. But we have something running, and I'll take it. We have copper back up again. Now, doggos, do you have any plastic for me? By chance? Plastic? Anyone? My inventory has been a mess this entire time, by the way. Oh, okay. These are like day one. These are little day one items you give me right now. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Thank you, Tilly. Tilly, you always come through. Thank you for the cooling systems. Tilly's always there for me. All right. Plastic time. Let's see what kind of drizzle we've got. Is it stuck again? I swear, if it is stuck again. Why is it stuck again? The amount of plastic that gets produced to begin with is enough plastic to split in half and then some between the DD and the crafting for all the canisters that it needs, and then it also crafts 2 minute more canisters than it actually needs. Oh my gosh. I just need to redo the entire thing, honestly, Mr. Voidscape, like MX Voidscapes. It's made horribly, and it's very much reflecting right now how bad it is. Like, golly goo, I've stuffed that up royally, and it has come back to bite me in the butt. Gosh, I made that terribly. All right, we have to take another look at it. I can also get rid of this out now because we've already done that. Right. Oh my gosh, plastic needs to be redone so bad. I do not have time to do that today. So if it is balked, we're just gonna have to come back in the next stream and just get right into the plastic and get that sorted. Oh my gosh. Spacing there for that factory location is rough. Oil liquids is rough. Yeah, I gotta move it more into the middle of the lake instead of where I've built it, which is what people were saying to begin with. I'm just a very stubborn person. And I wanted to learn, like, this whole thing is just learning what the best approach is gonna be for stuff like this. And future me is frustrated with past me, but at the same time, it's a learning experience. I'm gonna sip from the Tango mug and relax. You know what? I could buy some from the shop. I do have coupons. Oh, I haven't got my jetpack on. It's okay. That's why there's water everywhere. Alright. What is going on? You're full of fuel. Yeah. It only needs 13 per minute. This crafter makes 20 per minute. And it only needs 10 plastic. This thing is making 40 plastic per minute. It's being slooped. This heavy oil residue makes 20 per minute. This uses 20 per minute. It creates 13.3333 per minute. Yeah, that's the same machine. And then you go into here, and it uses 13.3333 per minute. It's exactly right. I've already done that, Blur. It just clogs up again. I'm sinking all the leftover plastic, but it hasn't even been able to stack up in the conveyor belts yet. There is obviously something clearly very wrong with this setup. I mean, what's wrong is that it's the most slow, droopy type of plastic system I've ever made. But... like, the only thing it's over making right now is plastic, and I'm sinking the rest of the plastic. The fluid, yeah, I know the fluid output is full, but the thing is, the amount of fluid that it's making is using exactly the amount that it needs. There is no, like, extra fluid being made. It's making 20 per minute on the heavy oil residue. This uses 20 per minute. It makes 13.333. It uses 13.333. Like, there's no extra fluid. So the plastic should constantly be moving. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Because, yeah, this halves, but it doesn't matter because it only needs 10 in the canister input. But you've slooped? Yeah. And that's fine. Slooping isn't going to impact that. What are you doing with the residue from rubber? Let's see. Where is my one? This is my rubber. I'm sinking all the rest of it. It's here, but the heavy... What are my recipes right now for my plastic? Maybe there's a better one I can use since I've made this factory? Honestly, this has got to be a better one to use. It's just water and polymer resin. And then you still gotta, yeah, because you just sink. Because that's another liquid producing item. I hate producing extra liquid. Blah. There are no canisters in your packager. I've already explained what's going on with that. So when the system is off, it means it doesn't make any plastic, which means the canisters don't get the plastic it needs. But the amount of plastic that it creates is enough plastic to satisfy this and satisfy my DD. It creates 40 plastic per minute. This only requires 10. So that means theoretically I should have another 30 plastic going off into wherever it wants to go, right? So it should be feeding itself exactly as it needs to. I know what's run out, I know what's overdone, but it shouldn't be backing up with liquid. It should be making way more plastic than it needs to be able to deal with making the canisters, then get rid of the liquid. The heavy oil residue from rubber and plastic being combined? No, it's like wait. Oh, it is. Hold on. I love myself. You stupid factory! Why did I make it this way? This isn't even... I'm stupid. Oh, oh my, why? This stupid pipe. Go away. Right, I don't even need, like, that is DD my rubber. Do I have another DD for my rubber anywhere? Is that like all I've got for my rubber? Because I've got rubber here. So this one's making rubber. I could just DD whatever comes out of this. If I want rubber. Because like, why, this machine is doing the most silly thing. Well, I mean, I can probably up production then. I probably don't have to limit it as much. If it's using 20, if it's making another 20 in this machine, which means this can take another, oh, this can take 40 if I have it operating exactly as it needs to, right? Hold on. So that makes 20. That makes 20. They both make 20, which means we can get that to use 40. So that's going to be 26.66. Hold on. Oh, I undercapped it. Sorry. Brain broken. Hold on. What's it at? Sorry. It's supposed to take about a 40, which is around about there. What was my math in my brain doing for a second there? There we go. Hold on. It should only be 40. I only need to do 40. So that. We want to effectively go 25? What's 30 do? 30 is 45. 27. 26.5? Oh. 26.55. Oh. 26 point. Wait, that's the way. It's 26.666. One more 6. Oh my gosh, really? Well, let's add a 1 on the end of that. Ah! Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts a lot. Oh, it hurts a lot. Oh, it hurts so much. It's not even changing anything now. Why are you not changing a thing? Okay, now you are. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yay! That's cursed. Okay. I think I can just do straight 3 6s. Which also is even more cursed, if anything, to be honest. Okay. 40 per minute. Right, now we can make up to 26.666 of fuel. And now we can up this to 26.666. Okay. And that means it needs 26.666 canisters, which I'm gonna have to fix that. Alright. This is such a weird number. The fact that I'm just... okay. So I'm gonna need to make more canisters, which means I'm gonna have to use more plastic, but that's not a big deal. Because that only uses 3 more plastic, and that's still gonna overproduce plastic. So that's okay. Right, now that's making exactly what it needs, right? We're good. Are we good? I just gotta empty everything. And in which case, I'm just going to change the recipe and put it back. Because that's an easy way to flush. Okay, turn her back on again. Which recipe was this again? I forgot. Fuel. Okay. The amount of like brain is just going into the dirt in this particular area. This isn't the first time that this oil factory has absolutely just like, and it's all because I was a nugget. Both times are because I was a nugget. All right, we're also good. That one's fine. All right. Oh my gosh. All right, what's the package fuel for? I use liquid biofuel at the moment, but that's just like the backup when I do manage to run out of this liquid biofuel. It was just a nice, good backup. It's mostly just so that I can produce plastic, and that's just the packaged byproducts that it creates. But it is handy because whenever I want to fly around with the jetpack, then I have, well, plenty of fuel. I can also probably stick it in a generator and use stuff from that but I am gonna redo this thing anyway, so I just need at least plastic to come through. Can I just sit here and just like get the rest of it? Is this valid? What a dirty conveyor belt, by the way. This is gonna be, well, actually, no, it needs that plastic. Let me not take all that, shall I? It needs plastic. Haven't played in like a year. Oh, sounds like a good time to pick it back up. Also, sorry, it's dark. Every time I go through those hypertubes, it turns off my torch, which is very weird, but I get it. Okay. Please let me know I have to come back here again because it clogs up. Please. Logically, we should be fine now. Look, we've already got 33. Look at that. Look, that's nice. It's doing things. Cool. All right, I'm leaving now again. We're going back home. We could have been done by now. It's almost 5 hours in stream. I could have had my plastic done if I had just realized that stupid pipe was connected. What a nugget. Oh my gosh, I didn't see it. That's the problem with like painting the pipes black in a very dark area. It was just completely in shadow. And I did not see that that was also connected to my pipe flow. Bothered me that it was turning. Oh, don't worry, bothered me too. Impy was hoping to play Homecare Hermits. And doesn't have anyone to play with. I'm not on Hermitcraft right now though. I could hop on Hermitcraft after stream. I don't think I'm gonna wait for this plastic anyway. It's gonna take a little while. So we're probably gonna end it here anyway, and it's gonna be done by the time that we come back in the next stream. We should set up a package biofuel factory, so simple. But biofuel is, isn't biofuel finite though? Well, yeah, particularly the bio one? All this factory work is made. I am actually kind of hungry in real life, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, I'm sorry that, stretchy. I'm sorry that we didn't get to do the research. We're very close, and hopefully I fixed it now. But we've done a good amount. We've done the copper factory, we've done the aluminium factory, we fixed our plastic. I'm vibing, and we had a good chat with Ollie at the very start of the stream too, so. And we do have to catch up on some notifications. So, I mean, if the plastic manages to finish by the time I finish with the notifications, then maybe, but I don't think it will because it's not going to take me that long. Woo! I need to go and unfortunately I have to pause to scroll down. Scrolly Wollies? Let's see. Where does it start? Because I missed from the very beginning. 6 hours ago? Chinook, did you get Gigantify an emote before I was even live? I don't know if they're still there or not. I've got it. There's an emote Giganified 6 hours ago. I've only been streaming for 5. What the heck? Thank you, Chinook, and for Giganifying one also when I started streaming. Thank you so much, lovely. We had Fingrim Dango. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. We got Borks with the 9 months as well. Imaginary Law with the 14 months. Do it or not. Thank you for the 38 months coming on by. We got Ale with the 29 months. Aqua Sakura, thank you for the 4 months being spoiled with all the streams this week. What? Half of them was scuffed. So is really getting spoiled? Thank you so much. Blue says 100 with 100 biddies. Have you seen the short animation film Pokemon released for Pokemon Day yesterday? I have not. No. It's about a young postwoman in the postal service. Reminded me of your home at post office, and it has even somewhat solar punk feel to it. Curious. I actually, speaking of solar punk, I still gotta play. I have to try out the demo for solar punk that they finally put out on Steam. I gotta check that out because I'm quite excited to see what they've done with it. So that's pretty cool. But thank you so much, Blue. I have not seen that video though. I might have to check it out at some point. Lofty Lube, thank you for the 3 months. Although I did. Thank you for that already, but thank you again. We have Brett Becker, thank you for the 9 months as well, and I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. We had Just Beck with the 2 months, thank you, Just Beck. Ambrose, thank you for the 3 months. Hello, hello, good to see you. We had Mashroff with the 21 months, thank you. Stream about Terraria, but I do love me a Pearl Satisfactory stream. That's something at least, right? Hopefully we can do it next week. Fingers crossed. Real question, have you ever streamed on February 9th? If so, what would happen if someone subscribed on the 29th, a leap year? Did you mean to put a 2 in front of the 9-bit? I don't know. honestly. It depends on the day, because I typically do the Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So if it landed on one of those days, then I might have. Possibly might have. Couldn't tell. You can also choose, like, you can subscribe on... Like, if you subscribed on yesterday, if you did your resubscription yesterday, or your initial subscription, like, it's... I mean, technically, you've got that. Is that right? I don't know. Subs on the 29th will renew on the 28th. I mean, that's not a good thing, though. Because then you lose a day of your renewal. Renews based on time passed, not the date of subscription. Yeah, it's usually, yeah, within a month. Bit of a weird one, though, isn't it? So I guess, but then it calculates... Does it calculate based on 30 or 31 days? I've never thought about that when it comes to resubscriptions. Like, is it 30 or 31? Never thought about that. Shut Mod, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, good song. Thank you for the 10 months. We got Nordic Neo with the 21 months as well. I think I've actually thanked some of these lovelies here. Oh, maybe not. Scottish Purple Strawberry, thank you for the 26. Stout Mantle with the 7. We got Whimsy with the 15 months. Thank you, lovely. Pagona Plays, thank you for the 10 biddies coming in earlier. Now, I remember reading these ones out. Let me scrolly wally to where I missed. Gosh, I really didn't read many. I thought I was doing well at one point. Did I? Or did I just miss some people? No, straight up, I was doing well and then I wasn't. Asterion, thank you for the 9 months. Your streams have brought me to games I've never considered and enjoyment of those I have in a way I've never thought possible. Hey, here's some wonderful times with you and fellow spotties. Also cat talk today. That must have been during Ollie's chat. We did have a bit of cat talk. But that's super cool about the games. Always really cool to introduce you guys to some new games. Because I love it when I get to find things based on people's recommendations and really, really love it. So that's neat. Thank you so much, Asterion. We had Scariel, thank you for the 13 months coming on in as well. We had Lanky Jev. Continued your sub from your prime to a tier 1. Lanky Jev, I'm sorry it took so long to read that. Thank you so much. Welcome back in further to the Spud family, lovely. We had Scotsman with the 26. We got Bluey Dab with the 5 months. Door with the 3 months. I think I'm double thanking there a little bit. Thank you so much. Xylophone. Yes, I did answer that to the TCG question that same day. I am always willing to sign cards at conventions if I meet people. So if you meet me and you've got your TCG card that you'd like me to sign, I'm never going to say, you know what? No, I ain't going to sign your card. No, I will absolutely sign it. So for sure. For sure. Eladrin, thank you for the 21 months as well. Anoki? Thank you for the 24 months, 2 years. Blimey, welcome back in. Gosh, I missed a lot, didn't I? Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure I got Ethereal Void, but thank you again. Scorch with the 10 biddies, thank you, lovely. As well with the Larry D. Let me see. Frosty Fly, thank you for the 27 months earlier as well. Jimmy J with the full year as well. Coming on in. Thank you, Jimmy J. Scorch with the 100 biddies with the emote. Viking Day with the 26. Stereo Bass with the 9 months. Princess of Confusion with the 36 3 years. My gosh. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Welcome back in. We got Blue Strategist with the 50 biddies. We need a Larry motive. I mean, if you want to call a train Larry, I guess that fits. Can I paint trains a different color? Can you imagine? Could paint a train color of Larry, I guess. I don't know. But thank you so much. And Anthony says hi. Thank you for the 15 months. Oh my gosh. You can paint trains. Well, maybe in the future we'll have a Larry train. Maybe. Thank you all so much. Welcome back in. I'm sorry I was slow today. I thought I had read out more, but my head must have been so in the aluminium factory at that point. Oh gosh, these are terrible drops. Oh, I got a purple slug. Never mind. Who was that that gave me the purple slug? Toby! Oh, Toby, you're wonderful. Okay, right. Well, I'm going to do one more check on the plastic, see how we've done. 180. Oh, look at that. It's actually doing things. Actually doing stuff. How much is that when I chuck it in here? Oh my gosh, it's so close. It only needs 106. 46. Oh. Now we're gonna wait. Cause it's so close. Ah. At least it's working. Okay, well now we gotta wait. Because it's so close. I didn't expect it to have that many just in the time that I was reading subs. Oh my gosh. It'll be a good thing to start with the next Satisfactory stream. Well, the thing we'll start with is redoing my plastic factory entirely. That's what we're going to be starting with. Can you make some by hand? No, you can't make plastic by hand. Because the ingredients that it uses are using oil. And you can't handcraft that stuff. We're going to have to wait. What I can do is chuck some stuff in the bin. Because I don't need all this stuff. Leaves can go away, squid can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away. That can go in the bin. That can, you know what, these can go in the bin. We're not gonna sink those. That can go away though. These can go away. Whoop. Bloop. Okay. Well, that's something. Am I full on smart plating by chance? Just need some oil bending. I'll get there, it's fine. It's too little now, it's too much. I know, like it's... There's not not quite enough left for me to go, oh no, we'll wait till next time. Because it's done in like 5 minutes. You know, so now here we are. The thing is, Tango also came in right at the end of my stream. For my 4-hour mark. Thinking I was ending, and now I've gone for an hour more. Ah, satisfactory. Isn't that wonderful? Now, where's my smart plating? I think it's upstairs. The smart plating! Hello! Where did I put my smart plating? Is it over here? What is this? Why did I not label that? Oh no, it's relabeled on the outside, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okay. Smart plating! Sounds like housekeeping. Smart plating, where are you? You're probably very up the top. All the way at the top. Hello, smart plating, please. Murder's all completely full. Modular frame. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's those. Okay. And steel beams. Where are my smart plates? I ended up making them, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I made smart plating. Maybe they're down. Are they down another one? Are they down here? Oh, there they are. They're all backed up, so I might as well just chuck them out. Same with the rotors. Okay. This can go in the bin, that can go in the bin, that can go in the bin, that can go in the bin. Goodbye. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, modular engines. That can go in the bin. Okay. Everything else is kind of a keep situation and sink situation. Oh, except for that. And that. Hey, that's much better. Okay. And now I have to go play Hungry Hermits with Impy. Ah! Ah! I love it. No complaints here. Oh, guys, I just realized. Look at the boombox. I'm reflecting my factory. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that reflection. That's so cool. I didn't notice that before. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at the reflections. You know what I should do? Let me turn on light. Let me turn on global illumination. Let's see what changes. Did much change? I think it changed something over here. Look at all the shinies. Ooh, the reflections. Okay. Start reflecting on the past, you have a future to build. I find the global illuminations weird sometimes because it does this weird flash. This is what it felt like in Minecraft a little bit with ray tracing in some instances. There's like weird little sparkles everywhere. Yeah, this. It's like you're at the bottom of a pool, you know? Oh yeah, I don't think I'm fond of the global illumination stuff. I'm gonna turn that back off. Okay. Right, how are we doing on the plastic? Am I good yet? Ugh. If we're there. Oh, if I am. We're getting there. Should we just ride a train for a little bit? Oh my gosh! All right. You know what? I'm gonna make some windows. Wait for this stupid plastic. How much longer is Impulse going for? Because he's already been live for like an hour, right? Production. Wait, Tango, why are you not playing Hungry Hermits with Impulse? I feel like I feel like I skipped past that. There is a certain somebody there who can also play with Impulse. Not that I'm complaining or anything, because I'm gonna play it, but like, you know. He's ending 30 minutes early to get a laundry. Oh no, wait, so what's his usual time? He needs to expert. He needs an expert. Tango, did you forget that you almost beat day 8? Like, I think you are plenty more than capable, sir. I don't want to hear or read you say that you are not an expert again. What the heck is that nonsense? Hi, Joe. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are we all going? How was the strum? I am almost ending myself. I'm just waiting for some plastic to be made so I can finish this research up here. And then we're ending for the day. So I'm very close. We just, we need just a tiny bit more plastic. Yeah, actually, yeah, I miss playing HH with Tango. It's sad. I haven't gotten to play with Tango in a while. You know, it's crying times. It's rough. Stream was very productive. Glad you're having fun. Hey, what was the? It's Friday, isn't it? So you would have been on Hermitcraft. So was that you still working on? Are you working on your base today? Was that one the project? Tongo raid. Wait, is Tongo alive today? He's streaming. Wait, isn't that in like another hour though? So. Okay, what are we at right now? What time is it? 4:11. That's like 2 hours from now. That's a while. You on Hermitcraft looking at the museum part of the Hermit Holdell project. Ooh. Well, that sounds exciting. You're making a lot of progress. Like every time I see you streaming, you're building on it. You gotta have made some crazy progress since I was last there at this point. Major props. It's such a big build. Has there been any more plastic made? I think I've got just over 14 now, I think. So it's getting there. We're close. We're very close. Do I have any more walls other than just this? Kind of disappointing, actually. Because otherwise I got a very factory looking vibe right here with these windows. But we might just have to go with the basic wall and I guess change the color of it. I feel there's gonna be like we can do some like pretty architecture stuff at a later date. Like we've got a box, right? And now we just gotta add shape to that box. That's kind of just what I gotta do. That's kind of what I start with. We got box, and then later we'll have pretty box. Oh yeah, Pearl needs sleep. Well, I'll stay up. I'll stay up. You know how Hungry Hermits goes. That's what we do. That's what we do. I'm hungry to play on the computer now that it's good. Because like last time I played with Jev, 2 days ago, and unfortunately that was when I had my frame issues. So I'm looking forward to playing a game that's not cursed by lag and completely breaking my brain. I could not focus because I was so focused on my stutters. Oops, I need that. Oh, let's fix this, by the way. Okay, so that is slightly triggering. What's even more triggering is that. I didn't realize this giant gaping hole in the side of my window. Oh dear. Oh, that looks weird actually in general. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, it is fine. It just rendered weird. All right, never mind. It's all good. But this is concerning. Let's blow up the trees. Okay, especially now it's fixed. Oh, I'm so excited to have a working computer. super excited to actually have the canvas part done soon so the weed art phase can begin. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, because then you've got your shell, and then you can get into like the more detail-y phase. That's always the fun bit. That's awesome. Okay. Rockin' and rollin'. Maybe we can just do like a little basic wall. There we go. We just chuck a basic wall in the bottom. That'll do it. Ignore that there is terrain behind there. You know, it's totally dug out. It's fine. And man, it is ugly. But that's okay. I'll fix it. It's okay. Per sleep schedule, a mythical thing. It only exists in stories. It's pretty all over the place right now. I'm gonna say that much. I'm not proud of it. Come on, plastic. I swear, this was so much. How did it make the amount that it did while I was reading donations? And now it just feels so slow again. It's still making stuff. Did I really spend that long reading stuff out? It's still doing things, but man. We still got another 44 to go. We've only done 2/3 of what I needed to before when I said alright, I'll wait for it. The heck? This game, man. Alright, half foundation. What if we, like, make this thing jut out a little bit? We're gonna zoop it. We could go boop, right? And then, you know, bring it across, give it a little roof lip, I suppose. Slowly dying of another cause. I think it's still functioning exactly as it is. The speed wouldn't change. It's just being weird. And then this one, I don't think I can know, because that's gonna collide with that. I'm gonna have to move the hub a little bit if I want to fix that up. But let's see what we can do for verticality. Maybe some architecture here? Because we got big concrete pillars. Okay, that's too big. Maybe small concrete pillar. It says small, but that's still a big concrete pillar. But you can then bring that all the way down to the bottom and give it kind of nice supports like that. Do the same here. And that just immediately already looks nicer, you know? Just give it some shape. And now, let's see, we can use maybe some inverted pieces? No, because that's terrible. What else have we got here that I want to use? What's this? Oh, that's weird. Look at that thing. What even is that shape? I don't know, look at that shape. What a weird shape. How's the rubber coming along? Rubber should be good. I haven't used any rubber for the thing to take away from the DD. Okay. It's reminds me of an office building because of the windows. Oh, absolutely. I 100% agree with that statement. We gotta fix that. We gotta make it look more fancy. Gotta look more fancy. Hopefully it was that far in, wasn't it? Yeah, cool. Alright. Is that before you had all the supplies of surplus and now you don't? All the supplies of surplus? I don't think I had any surplus at that point, right? Okay, that's looking a little better. There is improvements shown. Then maybe we go over here and we do these in the middle. Going down that way? Did I? Yep, that way. Wait. Oh gosh, which depth was it? I put them at 2 different depths. This one's wrong. So is that one, I think. Is it? That one's... No, that one's fine. This one's just purely sticking out. Yeah, okay, that one's bad. Nope. Get away from that. There we go. Let's fix that. Okay, that one has got to step in a little bit, and now it's good. Okay, bit of stability. Now all the windows aren't just going to absolutely break apart from the amount of pressure that's on the ceiling, because we have a bunch of concrete up there. And then you can do... What else have we got in here? Inverted frame ramp? That could be funky. Frame wall? Ooh. That's kind of cool. What if you did like... It's kind of funky. Alright, hold on. If you can just like get it exactly where I want to get it. Like I kind of liked how it was for a second. You know what? No. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can use that. Because this is kind of cool. I mean, what if you had it going all the way along there? Calamari Octopi, thank you for the 15 months. Well, come back in. That looks terrible. Welcome on back in. Thank you, lovely. Okay, let's get rid of all that, because that was not good. All right. That's fine. We're doing a little bit of like decor while it's producing plastic. You know, we're doing something. We're making some kind of progress. It's not what I was going to go for, but it's fine. Small frame pillar. Just like trying to like look at all the different pieces we got to use right now. I mean, you can like technically pull that across that way. I don't think I like the idea of that. We got painted beams, which would be really good to make some cool shapes with. Because then you can like kind of stick that out a little bit. And then just to create a little bit of difference, can I... Okay, we might just have to do... Can I go this way? There we go. We do a little bit of this. And then we can stab that one in there like so and bring that all the way down the bottom. Well, kind of. Doesn't get that far. Okay. It was just a few minutes away and there's a completely new factory. It's just a wall, basically. A slightly prettier wall than what was here. There we go. And then you got like a little bit of like shape to that. So that works a tad better. Now, let's see what else we want to do here maybe. Because we got ladders, little industrial railings to use, construction fences to be like janky with. Beautiful things. Okay. Check the plastic. So I'm getting it. That's not enough. It's 40. Well, almost. Almost. 4 more pieces, and then we get 2 more pieces. But no. It wasn't quite ready. Close, but not quite. Not quite. A low barrier. Can I put that upside down? I want to put that upside down. Can't put that upside down. It's probably done by now, actually. The plastic. It's got roof. Oh, roof block. But there's no like half roof block like there is for foundations, which is actually a little bit triggering. Because you've got that for your foundation. You can do a little half thing. When it comes to the roofs, you can't do it. Alright, regardless. That was pretty cool. We made a pretty wall. Come on. I need 2 more pieces. Give. Give me. We got Hunger Homes to play. Give me. I swear if you get stuck on these last 2 pieces of plastic. Hello? Hello? Please don't do this to me again. Please. Give me the last 2 pieces of plastic. I think it's broken again, isn't it? How? We did all the exact calculations. You're gonna stop 2 away from the end? Oh, I'm in pain. I am in physical and mental pain. I just need to redo that entire... You know what? Next stream, I'm at least not gonna feel bad about destroying the entire thing and redoing it at this point in time. How is it broken again? Why? Oh my gosh. We calculated it to match with both of those inputs to have exactly what it needs. Give me that. There you go. Oh gosh, we didn't even make it because I had the wrong thing on. Oh my gosh. Are you streaming the Hunger? No, I'm not streaming, no. I will be ending my stream and then I'll be hopping on Hermitcraft once I've eaten a little bit too. These situations I'm supposed... You guys are wanting me to throw a nuke for ages. Might be about time for that. Oh my golly goo. Too much fuel, but like it was calculated to the exact amount that it needed. At this point, I am just... Oh my gosh. I 40 per... It's just, I don't... Split away half the canisters? Oh, I didn't. Oh, are they? Oh. Why did I split these canisters? Why did I split these what is this going to right now? What am I packaging over here? My biofuel. I got a lot of biofuel. Holy moly. I didn't realize I was using more canisters. This is why I'm gonna destroy this entire thing and remake it from scratch. Oh. Fine, what do you mean? I can't even sloop it! Wait, no, that's just the fuel. It's fine. Hold on. Let's fix this issue right now, shall we? Oh my word. It is comical. I am laughing at myself. This is actually comical for me as well. If you guys are finding it funny, don't worry. I am too. Just give me the last 2 pieces of plastic, please. Just give them to me. Oh my god, get me out of this place. I did not want to come back here. Oh my word. No, it's plastic is fine now. Yep, I think that's already being slooped actually, yeah. Plastic is already being slooped. So I can't sloop it again. Laughing or crying. A bit of both. A bit of both. You know. Oh my gosh, this game. Look, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be so satisfied when we actually finish and redo the oil area so that it works beautifully. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be gorgeous, it's gonna be wonderful, and it's gonna be great. My factory area looks so small, doesn't it? It's so small. Alright. I've gone too far, I've overshot it. No, still again, no. I'm ending stream at this. I'm not gonna stream Hungry Hermits. You guys can watch that on Impulse's end if you want to catch it. Right. Go away! There we go. No, you guys, this.
Milestone reached.
Oh.
Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be
Finally.
made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts.
2/7's
The blender
done.
enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
Nice.
Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Supercomputers. Oh, AI chip. You know what? I don't think I am making AI chips yet. Probably gonna make that. I was using plastic again. I could probably do this milestone. Obviously not today, but within like the next stream. Probably. Although, let me just have a look at the... Because this one, I don't think I'm making high-speed connectors yet. That's something I've got to still set up. So that's actually, that would probably take me a bit. Okay. All right. Anyway, that is going to be it for the day. Now that I've done that, I'm going to activate my next hard drive scan. That's going to hopefully get us some new alternate recipes for all the new stuff. And we are going to be vibing. We're going to be vibing. Today was a good day. I, again, thoroughly enjoyed this. Satisfactory is a lot of fun, and we are going to come back to this again hopefully soon. It's probably going to be as a bonus stream because next week is the collab stream, and then the week after that I am very thoroughly busy. So it's, I will chuck a bonus one in somewhere in the middle. I don't want to, you know, not play this for like 3 weeks. So we'll figure it out and we're going to rock and roll and we'll come back. Hopefully sometime soon. Digit Panda, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 3 months. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on in. Coming in right at the end there. I appreciate that. All right. By the way, VODs. This VOD's probably not going to be out till Monday. Because right now I've got the last 3 stacked up. The Minesweeper VOD came out today. Then the one after that's coming out tomorrow. Then the one after that's coming out the day after that. And then this one's going to come out after that. So I'm making sure they're all going to come out in the right order. So this VOD is probably going to take a little bit to appear on YouTube. But all the VODs are all out. The others are scheduled already. No more work to be done on those. And it's going to be great. All right? But thank you everybody so much for bearing with me this week. We're back to normal now. I'm so hyped to get everything going again. And it's been a lot of fun. With that said, thank you for all the support today, everyone. I'm probably going to go raid Impulse, seeing as he wants to go play some Hungry Hermits. So I'll probably be on there shortly. I'm just going to get a little snack and then I'll probably be online to play a little bit there if he's still doing that. All right. Right. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. And please do a hashtag potato party for our raid message to MP. Send him lots of love. And I'll see you on Monday, guys. Monday's my next stream, 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. All right. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.